Find your size, and left it.
Oh, I guess I got a visitor. All right.
Okay. So what we can do, I was looking at the post that Gak made up earlier about introducing ourselves and talking a little bit about Grinkers and how many we've attended. So I guess I'll start and we can just kind of go down the list. So I'm Slick Nick. This is Mrs. Slick Nick.
Bonnie. Hi, guys.
Hi.
The first time I heard about Grinkfest was sometime after the first Grinkfest had taken place. I just started listening to the Arcade Outsiders podcast. And when the second Grinkfest rolled around, I think I messaged either Andrew or Chris Gak and was like, hey, I'd like to support in some way. Maybe I can donate a few prizes. So that's how I kind of got involved. So I was involved with Grinkfest 2. And then, I was listening to the podcast at home during Grinkfest. I was watching the scores being put up on the arcade website and kind of playing along with it. And I said, this is dumb. I got to go to the next one. So Grinkfest 3, I ended up talking her into coming with me. And we went to Idaho. And it took a special sales job because it was her birthday. And her birthday is always during Grinkfest. So, but 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, we attended all those. And it was a blast. And I think my favorite part was when you pull up and you walk in and you first open that door and you get that smell of all the games and, all those sounds of the 300 games on at once and the music. And, it's just such a sensory overload. I really enjoyed going out there. How about you?
So when he told me he wanted to take me to Idaho for my birthday that first year, I was like, Idaho.
What?
Can't we pick something a little better? But he explained the story and the backstory and how he'd been listening to the podcast and really wanted to go. So I said, all right, I'll go with the flow 1 year. Let's see how it goes. I didn't know any of you, and I met many of you at the bar because I am a gamer, but not to the degree of this guy, right? So had a couple drinks, realized quickly that there was a camaraderie and something so special about Grinkers. I don't know, there was something magical about it, and I actually ended up falling in love with it. And not just the act of going to Grinkers, but being an eagle itself, to the point that we ended up wanting to move there at some point, to retire there so we could go to Grinkers as old people. And now, we don't know what's going to happen now, but, I ended up loving it.
Now Idaho is worthless.
Yeah. We'll see. I don't know.
We'll go there now.
We'll never go back.
I don't want Lake City never looked so good.
So,
I don't know about that either.
I cherished the 4 years we got to spend there, and many of you I have met in person 5 years, and I don't know, I'm gonna miss it. I was so sad when he told me that it was shut. It hit me actually harder than I thought it was going to, because I didn't realize how much I looked forward to that trip every year.
Yep.
I remember back when Steve had made that first initial post on KLOV saying, I'm going to open up an arcade. It's going to be a huge, collection. And he just continues to post all these in progress construction pictures and, drilling out the floors for the conduit. And I remember seeing that place being built, day by day. And when they said that they were going to have like a big celebration and they wanted to have everyone from KLOV there to, have a big party, I was like, yeah, it's only a 7-hour drive for me. I'm absolutely going to be there. And I ended up selling a couple games to Steve that were there up until the very end. I'm pretty sure. At least they were there last year.
Which ones?
Missile Command Upright, one of my Ms. Pac-Mans that I had at the time, and what was the last one? Oh, it was a Pac-Man cocktail that was on the floor for the entire duration of their business. And it's kind of sad to see it go. I mean, well, it's really sad to see it go. Because I remember seeing it from back when they didn't even have the logos designed yet. They had like a whole bunch of different Grinkers logos that it was like, hey, which ones do you guys like best? I'm like, oh man, it's kind of strange to see that it's been that long, but it doesn't also seem that long either. So
And you documented your travel, right, on video? From what I think.
Yeah, there were a couple of years where I did like a little video blog.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, I'll have to dig those back up. I do still have them. I've taken all the videos off my YouTube channel, but there's gonna be a few that I'm gonna put back up at some point. I just don't know when.
That'd be cool to see again.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm so sick. I just wanted to just jump in here real quick because I have to go, but I just want to say that I also went to Grinkfest for about 5 years, starting in 2015. This would have been the 6th year, and it was just a great place. I really enjoyed it. I even took my sister once, and she liked it so much that she actually wanted to go back, like with her husband, even though she doesn't play games at all. But she just liked the community, and she just really enjoyed herself. And it's just too bad. It's a shame that unfortunately all this stuff happened to Steve as far as the situation with the landlord, and even though we all did it our best shot. As far as trying to help them out, we just got short. So, but it's nice to see you guys all. I have to cut out of here, but I hope to see you guys. So hopefully in the near future, maybe down the line, hopefully something opens up over there in the Idaho area. So it's good seeing you guys.
For sure, good to see you too.
Bye-bye.
What's up, Sylvia? Hi, Hector.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you guys?
Oh, we're all right.
Got any world records lately?
Can't you see his hands inflamed?
Yes. We brought out the Grinkers stuff.
Help me out.
Oh, cute.
We only went to Grinkers like 4 or 5 times, right?
I think four times.
4 times. It's the only reason we ever would have gone to Idaho. I was like Vani. The first time I was told, hey, we're going to go to Idaho, I looked at it and said, well, I haven't been to that state yet, so I guess we'll go this one time.
Yeah.
And I could check it off. Idaho, done. Yeah. And then we kept going back. It was kind of sad. It's sad. I know Hector told me before he went to sleep. He got home from work and he told me. And he's just like, hey. Like a super sad look on his face. It was so bad. We'll be okay.
It was terrible.
We're all gonna be okay, you guys. We'll survive.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
We're here because it's not going to be okay.
Well, just think of it this way. There'll be no vomiting in beds today.
Oh, come on now.
No promises.
The day is young.
I mean, the sofa. It's right over there.
What else we got on?
That's Aaron, I think.
Yeah, he's doing some work in his crew. Aaron, we see you walking around.
Aaron's in his that's his storage unit.
Yeah, what's up?
I guess he's restoring something.
Is it my turn to talk?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
You should
Okay.
popcorn it.
I'm trying to figure out where I first heard about Grinkers. I'm guessing it was Clav, but I guess the first year I got enough gumption to go because I'm another introvert just like everybody else. Mark, Time Runner, I was talking to him and I think I decided to go. What was it, 3 years ago, Mark? I did the last 3.
Right.
So yeah, so that was my introduction to it. But obviously I met Vonnie and Nick and a lot of the other folks out there, and kept coming back for more until there was no more left, right?
All the beers.
Yep, all the beers and the sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
we're
Grinkers is the
making
only
grilled cheese
tournament.
tonight.
Yeah, Grinkers is the only tournament I ever played in. Like that's the only tournament. We went to Brofest. I didn't care. Grinkers, I was determined to play every game in the darn tournament.
I think last year was actually the only year that I've finished all the games. Like I think every other year I was too drunk to finish everything by the time ran out.
Yeah, I don't think so. I've been went since Grinkers too, obviously 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I finished some of the side tournaments, but I never finished all the games in every tournament any year that I went. Of course, I was running around doing a lot of shit a lot of times too, and spending time at the bar. But it's so great to see so many familiar faces on this chat. Hopefully, we'll see more and more people filter in here. But yeah, it's really great to see all y'all since we can't do it in person.
Yeah, I'm really psyched you guys could pull this together. Very, very, very cool.
Yeah, so yeah, blame Slick Nick and Gak for doing it because the rest of us weren't involved.
Good.
Hey, Andrew, I know I've told you before, but I'd like to say in front of everybody again, your artwork every year that you put together, your posters, your T-shirts, you're a legend.
Well,
yeah,
thanks.
All those banners. I hope Steve has all those banners in a safe place.
Theoretically, well, I know that every year we'd go back there and find another banner stuffed above the bathroom in the work area. So I don't know what happened to him, after the move out. I think his plan was eventually to hang him in his warehouse. So
hopefully he got them all.
Have them up. That's got all of our signatures and stuff like that on it from every year. But yeah, no, it's it's obviously it's a shitload of work, but obviously also a tremendous honor and pleasure creating the artwork every year. And it's super awesome to see those of you wearing the shirts, including Mark, who's wearing a non-event shirt. He's wearing the censored version of Brofest too. There,
I will pay money for the one where he's looking into his pants. So
yeah, so would I. I wanted to make that shirt so bad.
I'm not conservative, so let's do it. Whatever.
Yeah. That was super on board. I got like 4 thumbs up from that one, and then all of a sudden it was like, no, someone put the kibosh on it.
Some girl that goes there.
Something like that. Anyway, yeah, that's actually one of the favorite things I've ever designed because it's just all original artwork as opposed to repurposing arcade stuff. But even still, the arcade stuff's obviously super fun. So again, it's always a pleasure. I see when I ever see someone wearing Dave from Buffalo there, wearing the hat, wearing the shirt.
Sure.
2 different years represented there. Look at that. Oh yeah, you got 7.
Yeah.
I actually had to gain 15 pounds to fit into this shirt, so I hope you appreciate what the work I've done. So
such dedication.
Yes, it was all beer. Mostly.
Sam, I miss you.
What?
I miss you.
Hi, sorry. I miss you too. I was doing dog stuff.
What?
Feeding them.
In typical Sam awkwardness.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I miss.
We're opening wine now, so.
Okay, that'll help.
For sure it will.
Yeah. Not car. What was it called when you went to somebody's car?
Car bar.
Right.
That was us. We were always the car bar. Sorry.
Thanks, Sylvia.
The first stop was the liquor store from the airport.
Yeah.
Liquor store, then hotel. No
And
way.
then the last stop was people throwing up in the toilet.
That was pretty bad.
It's a rite of passage.
Yeah, one of my first memories of hanging out with Heck and Sylvia was the car bar stuff and putting away putting back 750s of what the fuck ever we had to drink back there.
Always hard liquor.
Oh boy.
And one of you guys got John so drunk on episode 100. It was so funny.
When I showed up, he was already drunk.
My Gak Award was year 3. That was my claim to fame. And I'm okay with not doing that again. But it was
Well, Drewster, you want to retell that story?
Oh gosh, if I can remember most of it. Gosh, when I got there, I think it was unseasonably hot that year too. It was warm, and I walked back and forth from the hotel to Grinkers twice before sundown, and I didn't drink a whole lot of water, and I think that was my first mistake. My second mistake was replacing that water with beer after beer after beer, and eventually that just led to me just for a moment putting my head down on the Tempest cocktail, and then next thing I know, I'm being picked up from the Tempest cocktail and shuffled into someone's rental car. I don't remember who it was, and they drove me back to my hotel. And I don't know how I got back up to my room, but I I woke up in the bathtub with the water running at like 4 a.m. So I don't know how long that tub was running for. But that was one of the worst hangovers of my life.
There's nothing like that hotel, like drunk, hungover, just in the shower for 2 hours feeling though.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not my water. I don't care.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad. It was a bad morning. And I think we all went to Joe Mama's breakfast that year too. Yeah. And we met up with, Frizz and everyone from the podcast and everything like that. And I remember I had to get up from the table because I thought I was going to throw up. And it was bad. But I felt fine after I finally got some food in me. But that was my my Gak Award.
How dressed were you in the shower? Like fully dressed?
No, I wasn't fully dressed. No,
okay.
I wasn't.
You have no idea who made you naked.
I hope it was me. I hope it was me. But some things I just don't want to know. So
I remember my first year there, I didn't know that the wine was only $1. So like the first 2 nights, I'm just like being my introverted self, reading a book, because that's what I prefer to do anyway. Until I went to the bar to get a soda and someone said, "Hey, I'll buy you a wine." And I said, "No, it's cool, it's fine." And he's like, "What? It's $1. I'll buy you 5 wines." And I'm like, $1? And that was it.
And that was it.
I was sitting at the bar all the time. Those prices are crazy.
Crazy.
Almost like they're enabling.
Yeah.
Don't know why he'd do that.
Volume, baby, volume.
Do all Gak Award winners end in being passed out on an arcade? I know Bricktop was passed out on the Gravatar, and Drewster passed out on a Tempest.
Gak made it back to the hotel before he did all of his bad passing out stuff.
The namesake.
The original, yeah.
Omega Race was the one I always saw people passed out in when you're walking back from the bar to the back section, just off there on the left. There was
Omega Race and
I always saw people sleeping in.
So dark and quiet, no one else plays Omega Race, so you can just kind of pass out in there and wake
I
up.
made good use of the EDOT, keeps you a little bit upright. You could lean back, and I forget which employee it was, but it was the same guy with the beard who rescued Bricktop from Gravatar. Came by and checked on me, brought me some water a couple times. Super kind.
Because he didn't want to clean up any kind of aftermath.
And I certainly didn't want to make that mess, at least of all in a fucking EDOT. Jesus.
I
Sacrilege.
remember seeing a guy in there wake up one time, look around, like, "Oh, I'm still at Grinkers." Take out a quarter, put it in, start playing, and then nod back off.
That's the spirit.
Committed.
Mm-hmm. Should be.
Oh.
Hey.
Man of the hour.
It's the grandfather. No, wait, what do we call him? The godfather?
Birthday boy.
Yeah. Oh, even that, yes.
Should we just call him Daddy? No.
The Don.
It depends. Do you have issues?
Not anymore.
Issues without him.
We will by the end of this.
I'm inviting John, Zhao, Fett, and whoever else will show up, so we'll see.
Awesome.
Well, the Tapper girl says hi to everybody.
Oh, awesome. Shannon.
Yeah, she really wanted to be here, but she said with everything happening so recently, it was just a little too painful this year around to be here. But she wanted to make sure that everybody knew she missed her, and hopefully she'll get to talk to you guys soon.
Yeah.
But it's been pretty. Go ahead.
I was going to say, she's wicked fun to watch.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's as you guys are saying,
in her house.
Pretty hard for everybody here once it's been closing, and I don't think anyone's taken it harder than her, and for good reason. We used to go there 5 days a week, so it was a pretty big loss for us.
Wow.
But she's here instead, and she'll be here next year if we do this again.
When was the last time you were there?
I helped them move everything out, so.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
It was put in 12 hours. I wanted to be the last man standing, but after 12 hours, my back went out. So around 11 or midnight, I had to head back and lay down. But I think there were still people there till 3 or 4.
Wow.
I know how hard that is. I helped 2 local arcades in Colorado here move out stuff from their stuff, and it's just like it's devastating.
Yeah, it's rough. And then just to make it hurt a little more, I went and looked at all the photos when they first opened and moved everything in. That was a mistake.
That's sad.
Yeah, it seemed like every year they were knocking out a wall and making it bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, they have
Every
several.
year at 6, they were redoing the bathroom and then coming back to 7, like, oh, is the bathroom going to be done? Like, nope, it's still a work in progress. I can still be in there, but the wall's not done. I can still see the metal studs.
Actually found the original floor plan. It was a lot smaller when they first opened with 70 something games.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys want a piece of history, I can actually email you guys later the original list of 70 something games.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Will do. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Chris, but everybody calls me either Foy or the Pilot. I only got to go to 2 Grink Fests. The first one I was working, so I got there for the last hour. The second one I got off, so it was a lot of fun to spend about a week there every day in a row for a Grink Fest last year. That was definitely the best day of the year. And it was his birthday, so him and Steve got to celebrate it together.
I remember last year I was only doing good in the tournament because I'd owned an Empire City board. And I finally took first place, and I came by and told you, and then you like went over there to bump me off right away. I'm like, oh, damn it, I have to go back there and wait my turn in case he gets a high score so I can take it back. This is my only chance.
I could not get first. You won that round.
That game was kind of hard to get the hang of, but then once you started understanding how the controls work, that was actually a really fun game. I
It's
actually
all
want
just timing on the dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It was like when I first got my first JAMA cabinet, and it was like, all right, what are the weird cheap boards that no one else likes that are horizontal that I can play? And I remember that one from back in the day. It's like, I was kind of familiar with it. The sequel is nowhere near as good, but I was so surprised to see it in the tournament last year. Like, holy shit, that game? Really? Who picked this one?
Why is the audio off?
Well, if it was in the tournament, a lot of people picked it because I mean the way that we did the game selection every year, we'd start with a list of every game Grinkers had, and then we'd send that over to Clint, and Clint would be like, all right, this one's got continues, this way that you can't turn off with dip switches, this one's got high score known hacks, this one's marathonable. So he'd throw out all the ones we just couldn't pick every year, and then basically the arcade hangout group. Well, originally Arcade Outsiders obviously did it, and then Gak and I did it, and then Arcade Hangout did it later. But basically we just vote. Everyone picked 10 games, and then those games would bubble up, and then we'd re-vote until we got it down to the number of games we could do in the tournament.
Was there like secret meetings? Like, how did that go?
Well, I mean, we meet every week, so at least once a week. So yeah,
Off the air, I assume.
Off the air stuff, yeah. We obviously didn't want to tip our hand until.
I was always looking for secret hand gestures to see, like, hey, are they doing it during the show or no? They're not doing it.
None of that.
And Three Stooges made it.
That's right. Yeah, that was a mistake actually, but yeah, they made it.
The worst were the ones that had like the 3 seconds after your score was to get the photograph.
Chicken
Yeah.
shit.
Disappeared and wouldn't rotate back.
Yeah, those ones were the worst. Yeah, for all of us, because a lot of us didn't know that they had those issues.
Yeah.
So someone would put up a good score and then not have their phone ready, or someone with the phone ready to take a
They try
picture
to
of
get it
it.
out. It's just some blurry shot, or you got to have someone, whoever's waiting to play next, like, hey, can you get my score for me if it's good?
Right.
Cheyenne or Drag Race, I think too.
Did anybody try to find any kind of games as you guys played at Grinkers, because you had no idea what it was like, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh man, I gotta find one of those now?
The reason why I own my Warlords is because of Grinkers.
Shoes.
No question.
I bought my Today's Dad because I played it at Grinkers and I freaking fell in love with it.
I'm looking for a flicky because my older daughter played that so much last year, especially. She got super into it and would keep going back there like every half hour or every hour to see if anyone had bumped her down. And as soon as they did, she'd start playing it again and again.
There's a board for sale on Clav right now.
I was just going to say that.
I saw it popped up this morning and I was like, oh, $300. I'll wait like a day or two.
I'd
and
love a
see
skydiver.
if it goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I definitely bought a skydiver after that. I bought a Frogs after going to Grinkers. I bought a Omega Race Cockpit, Alpine Sea. These are all games I discovered at Grinkers.
Canyon Bomber would be good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Has anyone gotten to level
The games have been on people's list after that.
Every game that I have is because of Grinkers. Yeah. Heck, still, my son says hello also. Fly, he's dying. He wishes he could race you this year, man. He was ready to go on track and field.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. For those of you that don't know me, so I'm also a local with Chris. I'm Yo Eddie on the Clav forum. So, yeah, super bummed, man. I'm just dying. I've been drinking this for the last 2 hours. So if I'm a a little punchy here. That's why I'm doing
Very
Jameson
good.
and Jameson sours tonight. That's sounding pretty good.
yeah.
So,
Wow.
Perfect.
but anyway, yeah, my heart's just broken for Steve though. It's just killing me being local. I don't even want to drive on that end of town anymore because it's so painful. And knowing that was it this week or next week we were supposed to have Grink Fest?
It would be this week.
Yeah.
Today.
Today, right? Right, Andrew? Yeah. So love you guys. Cheers to everybody. Wish you guys could be here.
For sure.
Hey, Jason. So I met you at last Grinkfest, and I think your beard's grown a lot more since then, right?
Dude, I haven't shaved this beard since March. I'm working from home 100% right now and just doing everything on Zoom. So yeah, the beard is pretty crazy right now.
Pretty epic. Work from home commute is amazing.
Yes, I mean, I get called Santa Claus, Kenny Rogers. I get about everything you can think of right now. So. But it is cool. I've never grown a beard this long. I usually just go stubble for the most part.
Yeah.
But during these crazy times we're in, man, sometimes you just got to try something new, right?
Yeah, keep it going.
Mhm. Yeah.
Brewing nicely, nice and full.
Yeah, you've got a great beard, dude.
Not everyone could do
I'm
that.
super jealous. I can't do a beard like that.
It looks
Well, I know
suspiciously
Heck can.
manicured.
Yeah, look at Heck's beard. I know you can do that, man.
I can grow it, but I don't have the patience to trim and make it look nice.
I actually have my bald spots. I can't grow a full beard.
You know what? I do too, man. If you just let that thing go, though, those bald spots disappear.
Yeah, I got
They get
spots
filled
here
in.
that was first going in arms big, but eventually.
Beard comb over.
I hear you, Heck.
Beard comb over. Just don't pet the cat backwards, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
Well, there's some dedication. He flew out here for Grinkers this year. It got canceled. He's like, I'm already on my way. So he's here all week, Grinkers or not.
Shit.
Yeah, I was actually going to compete this time. Last year, I just followed him around, helping him keep track of the scores.
Yeah.
So
He had the notebook walking around.
Yeah.
So John Jacobson said, "Thank you for."
Oh, we lost audio.
Lost your audio, whoever that was.
That was Mark. Lost you, Mark.
Oh, yeah, you froze.
Lost everything you said, Mark. What'd you say?
Just give me a second.
Okay.
I'll switch over.
Rick Topless ready to talk with the professional mic in front of him.
I know, right? So I got a text back from John. He said, "Thanks for the invite. I cannot make it at the moment. Have fun. I hope all is well with everyone."
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe he'll still join. I don't know. Whatever. I sent him the links.
I know.
Come on, Steve. I know you can make it.
I know.
Having a hard time connecting.
Well, he's not at the shitty ass Wi-Fi at Grinkers.
Oh my!
Which is my only complaint about the place, by the way.
You have to warm it up first.
If you have T-Mobile, the reception there was awful as well.
Yeah.
The first time I went there wasn't for a Grinkfest. We were just driving through town because I had a buddy who was in Idaho Falls. So we're driving from Seattle to Idaho Falls, and we stopped in at Grinkfest. I was supposed to meet with Frizz, but I had no cell reception there, and Frizz only had a cell phone, so we never ended up hooking up on that trip.
Yeah, I remember the first year at Grinkers was like one bar inside for sure. Maybe two outside. It got a little bit better every year, but the Wi-Fi never got better. That's why every time, I'd set up the scoreboard on like an Apple TV that was streaming from my laptop in the back, and that thing would lose connection, and it doesn't move. It just sits there, and it would still drop all the time.
What's this? See if I do that. Yeah, that was a cool setup you had with the scoreboards up there when they worked, Andrew. That was nice.
It worked. It was great.
Yeah, right.
And we loved how you guys turned it off like an hour before.
That was
all the tally.
Yeah.
That was mean. I did
That's-
not like that.
That's
I tried to
100%
turn one or
Clint.
two games into like 1 a.m. not realizing that Clint had gone home at midnight or whatnot. Holding my hand up looking like a jackass. Everyone else is walking by like, "What are you doing? It's over." What time
That's
is
a
it
good one. I've never
Saturday?
heard that one before.
Yeah, I did that at least 2 Saturdays. Maybe 5 and 6 or 6 and 7.
It's trying.
I was really worried 7 because I'd been 5 and 6 and just drank more than normal because of the dollar beers and drinking all day.
See,
and my kids
John,
had been there twice.
Gowan,
And 7, they wanted to
he had
go
a
with
great
me.
idea. Like he threw his little flashlight up on the ceiling to try and get everyone's attention. And like he'll find a bunch of people that are all waving their hands and they're all off in the corner of the bar. No one sees him. John just takes out his flashlight and goes, "Woo!"
Yeah, I had to tell him to stop that shit. He was making me sick. He's like giving me like bed spins while I'm walking around with that flashlight.
Don't stare at it.
Yeah, what are you?
It's shining over the whole half of the arcade.
Reflecting off the tinfoil hat. Years and years.
Oh, the tinfoil hat was awesome.
Pinball, and I have a great photo of John drunk playing Time Machine or whatever the pin in the far back corner was.
I don't like pinball.
So every time he posts like "I hate pinball," like that picture comes back of John just drunk at Grinkfest playing pins.
Nice.
Documented proof.
Hi, Steve. Welcome.
Evo.
Hey, you're all lurking in the shadows there, man.
Looking good. You look like a celebrity of some kind. What?
Got the shades on.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson. I can't quite tell what's.
Step into the light.
Yes.
It's very hot.
Oh, are welcome. No wait.
Nice.
They're just glasses. They're not shades, and it is dark. I've got on, but then it's really bright. I'll turn on some games in a bit, and it'll lighten things up.
Rad.
Cool.
It's nice to see you
right now.
Good
I'm
to see
seeing
you.
everyone's games right now.
Nice
and
to
I'm
see you
jealous.
too,
Like,
man.
Dude, it's
my
amazing
game
to
room's
see
all
you.
packed away right now because I'm moving and I haven't played a game in a month, and I'm like getting, withdrawals.
My father-in-law is staying at our place in our guest room. You have to go through that to get to our game area. So for like the past 2 or so weeks that he's been here, all I've had access to is the Arkanoid in the garage and the Touchmaster that's in the living room. But all the rest of the pins and games are kind of blocked off because he just hibernates in there with the door closed. I'm not sure if he's awake or not.
Yeah, but next week I'll have my game room all nice and reassembled in a nice big 3-car garage sized arcade. I'm really freaking excited. So
Cool.
it'll be
Oh,
fun.
congrats, Drew. You're moving?
I am.
I didn't hear that. Oh, nice. Very cool.
Moving, brand new house, brand new build, nice big 3-car garage, which will house no cars, just games.
Still in Vegas though?
Oh, that's awesome.
But you were so proud to get 2 cars back and like not have 1 car parked in there. Now you're gonna fill 3.
My Tacoma lives outside right now, and it's going to live outside for the remainder of its life. It'll be fine.
Go.
You still in Reno?
I'm still in Reno. Yep. Moving to a smaller city outside of Reno, it'll be closer to work for me. But in the same general area. Yeah.
That's cool.
I was up there last week or 2 weeks ago, and the Press Start apparently is out of business now too.
Yeah, they closed the same week that Grinkers did, and I was like, God damn it! Everything's closing.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah. Oh well.
And I went to the Beach Hut Deli on McCarran to play some pinball.
Yep. They're not going to be long for this world either. I'm pretty good friends with the op that gives all those games, and he's going to be pulling pretty soon. So.
Is that the op you always buy stuff from?
Yeah. He's the guy that I got my Discotron from.
The trickle down where I got all my unfixed pins from.
Yep. That's yeah.
Giving away secrets.
There's not much left. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've been waiting for COVID fire sales, and I haven't seen any.
I bought a bunch
I've been
of
surprised by
leftover
stuff
pins
that's
like
been
2 years
sitting.
ago, and I feel bad about looking to buy anything else because I still got a backlog of those I need to fix and move along.
Yeah, there were a lot of estate sales I got to go to, but I wasn't sure. I didn't ask hey, what happened? Oh, it's awkward.
Yeah, it's bad form.
Right. Can I just have your Pac-Man? Thanks. Bye.
I go to a lot of estate sales because my wife likes buying stuff there, but I've only ever been to one that had games, and it was just one of those the games. It was like the Williams Midway one where they've got 20 games in there and shitty controls and super cheap joysticks and buttons.
Yeah.
The cardboard cabinet.
Went for it. I'm like, oh, if it's cheap, maybe I'll just pick it up for the PCB and throw it in a real cabinet. But they were asking $850 or something for that. I'm like, nope, bye.
In 10 years, people will be dropping dead, and all these arcade one-ups are going to be coming up in the estate sales. So just wait.
Ew, arcade one-up.
They're not going to last that long.
That's right. Not 10 years. Maybe 10 months.
Sacrilege.
The
Yeah.
control panels certainly aren't.
Oh my gosh.
Well, to continue the introduction and everything, my name is Charles Klein, obviously. No big surprise on what my username is on Clav. I like to keep it all the same so I don't develop multiple personalities. But last year was my first year going to Grinkers and or Grinkfest, and I couldn't believe how fun it was. It was incredible. Kind of like finding that like your long lost family that you didn't know you didn't have, like just the place to go to. And so obviously Grinkfest was in October, and then for 4th of July, or no, I'm sorry, Thanksgiving, we drove up to Portland to visit my wife's father, and I was like, we're stopping by Grinkers. So we did, and going and visiting there when it was not a Grinkfest was also a cool experience because it was just totally different. Just to be, I basically just walked around with my kids and wife and was like, play this game. This game's awesome. Play this one. This game's awesome. I didn't play any games that time. I was just like, check this one out. This one is so rare. You got to check it out. So that was cool. But to go to the story of, or answer the question of what game did you get because of Grinkers, mine is the Space App. After playing that in competition, I was like, this game is incredible. I have to get it. And I know
Nice.
I feel kind of bad because everyone has that game that they want from Grinkers, and it takes them a long time to find it. And this one popped up just a few months after Grinkfest, and I was able to jump on it, and so it was pretty cool.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. I mean, the minute I left Grinkers, and sometimes not before even.
Yeah, with checking Craigslist, right? Where's one of these?
Yeah.
It's just crazy. And then for 4th of July, we were going back out to Oregon, and it was right in the middle of when Steve was having all the issues with like the cord caught on fire in one of the games, and so I was like, Steve, I want to come by. Let me know what I can do to help, even if it's moving games so you can replace cords or whatever. And then that's when I went through and me and my boys made the master list of all the games that were on the floor. And it was so weird being in there because they were closed that weekend, and the only thing that was on was all the red lights. And so it was almost it's cool when it's with marquee lights plus red lights, but just having that to be the only light was just eerie and weird. So unfortunately, that's my last memory of Grinkers. And luckily, Steve was like, hey, turn on any games you want to play while you guys are there. That would be totally fine. So we were. It's funny too because like he has light switches that turn on some of the ones by the bar, but then everything else is on power strips and stuff. So it was like, I don't want to like accidentally leave a game on or something. So we just played a couple of the games that were on the light switch ones you need to turn off and on. Yeah, it was crazy. I still can't believe it's gone. One of those things where I'm gonna have to see that building again to like actually accept it.
Yeah.
Seeing one of those pictures with the games just being moved out in the giant void was enough of a gut punch.
Yeah.
Well, and that's kind of what I was saying, like imagining those games, like playing those exact games again, being like, oh, I remember when this game was right next to that game and it was right next to that game. And it's going to be hard to ever like play those exact games again.
Charles, I don't know. So just kind of along those same lines. So my friend Randy Brown, his Clav name is Rand Doodley. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he was at Grinkfest 7 last year, and we went on a game get up to Seattle, which is a good round trip. We'll do it in one day. It's 18 hours, right? I got a Battle Zone Cabaret up there, and we did that. We did that very.
Out there. I wouldn't want to do round trip in a day.
Yeah, we did. That's hardcore. We did it though, but we do. When Charles was talking about the placement of games and where everything's at, Randy and I would do that very thing. We would see, as we start getting punchy on the road trip, we'd start going, okay, let's go completely around the horn at Grinkers and name every game and see if we can get it right? What game's here, what's next to it. And we actually did. We got all the way around the entire arcade and named every game.
Wow.
Between the two of us. You're really
That's cool.
sick when that happens. Yeah. We used to go there like 3 times a week. It's just killing me.
Well, it was neat that things didn't change that often. I'm sure in the early years, obviously when the expansions were happening and things moved around a lot, but from those 3 times that I went, it was like, oh, everything is exactly where it's supposed to be.
Well, and it's true. You start to talk, like we even talk about like the smells, right? I mean, the smell of arcade games, the visuals, just the whole. And I'm sorry, but nobody is ever going to be able to replicate that same experience. I mean, Steve, you nailed that as perfect as could be, man. And that just, for all of us here, that everybody goes right back to childhood the second they step into that place, So again, cheers to you, man, for just everything that you provided for everybody.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of arcades since then, or barcades and whatnot. None of them capture it completely, and that's the only place I ever went with my kids. I'm like, now they have like a slight idea what all my nostalgia's for, versus just like 3 games in a corner at a restaurant or whatnot.
And it was so clearly about just the love of the games. That was one of the great thing about it. It was like you walked in there, it's like no bullshit. It's just what you want and more.
Yeah, it's amazing how hard it is for people to capture the ambiance.
I went like 5, 6, and 7
here, where it's a pinball place here, where it's like in an old office building, and they have all the fluorescent lights in the grid ceiling, and it's like that's like. I was like, dude, it's way too bright in here. First of all, and like, you got to get rid of these fluorescent lights and just get the ambiance.
I remember
right.
like my wife and I went 5 and 6, and my kids wanted to go on 7 because they'd been there before. One hand, I'm kind of worried because that's probably the drunkest they'll ever see me, because I don't drink that much at home compared to Grinkfest. But the kids had a blast. I remember my wife going home both Friday and Saturday night. My kids like, do you want to go home with mom now, or do you want to stay here until maybe like midnight? And you got to stay here. And kids were all in like, yep, let's stay. We'll walk home.
We're getting feedback.
All right.
Yeah, somebody needs to mute their mic.
Somebody on speakers has got him up too loud.
Hey, Steve, I got a question for you. I wondered all these years, but I've never. So you have over 300 games there. Why did you not have Outrun?
That's a great point. I never noticed that.
Why did I have what?
Outrun, Sega Outrun.
Why did I have what? Yeah, that was a purposeful decision. So I like the game, and Outrun. I don't know. I like. I don't want anybody to play Outrun. I want people.
Steve must still be on the Grinkers Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you're chopping in and out, Steve.
But while you guys were talking, what I did is I went through.
Hey, Steve, you're muted now.
I think he's going to move closer to his router. I'm going to bet you some money here.
Okay. And we'll have him start over again. But I always wondered why you didn't have Outrun, so I want to hear that.
It was a very curious collection. Maybe somebody hit him when he played Outrun once. He just,
I just thought he had personal hate for the game, because there's no reason why he wouldn't have it. He had everything else.
He said
Slick Nicky, he had a Sega Hang-On too. It's the same thing with motorcycles.
Yeah, but he didn't have the Outrun.
Well, and he had Space Harrier as well. And I think that there was like the scrolling sprites games or something like that. I think he had mentioned at some point. It's like you only wanted to have
a Space Harrier there.
There was a Space Harrier there.
Jesus, how do I not? I thought I like at least looked and recognized everything.
Well, it depends on when you were there. It was early.
I only went 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I think the first time I went randomly outside of Grinkfest was probably after 4-ish. So
yeah, I think he only had Space Harrier there, maybe 2, maybe 3.
Okay, so I'm not going crazy.
I remember it, but then I noticed it was gone. Yes.
That was an upright. It wasn't a cockpit, but still.
Right.
Great game.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Yes.
Yes.
And we can see you now instead of being in a cloud of dark.
Upgrades.
You got a Hollywood long hair there, Steve.
Very, yeah. You look like John Lennon, I think. That's what
we got rid of we got rid of Space Harrier like 2 or 3 years ago, and we never had what was the car game again? Outrun. We never had Outrun because I wanted pole position to be the spotlight.
Oh, cool.
Answer.
Smart.
Pole position's much better game than Outrun.
Agreed.
And you love Monaco GP too, right, Steve?
Yeah, I think Outrun diminishes some of the classics, and I didn't. So, can you guys still hear me? Okay.
It's stopping in and out.
But still pretty good. Way better than before.
Yeah.
All right. I was going to say that while you guys were talking before, I took time to look at every tiny little screen and every little person and everybody's name. Say hi to everybody in time. So I know hi to everybody.
You might have to have him dial in.
I think the ghost probably caught up to him.
Can he type? Can he type?
I don't know. Is there chat? There's chat. Look.
There is chat, yeah.
He could totally type.
Type in words. Somebody's been typing. What is that? Click.
Scott said something.
Yeah.
Clink indeed.
Jack was
Clink.
I think that's a Cheers thing, right?
Yeah, that was for the toast.
How you doing, Scott Bardelli?
Grinkers, where you at, Jack Blick?
I'm doing good. If only my goddamn camera. Sorry, if only my camera would work. No camera.
Don't deny us of your beauty, Scott.
I know. I got all prettied up for this too.
Man, Bardelli and I would hit the Bronze Age games hard.
Love them Bronze Age.
Jones in for a Bronze Age challenge this weekend, man.
Scott, do you still have your clowns, or would you get rid of that?
I have clowns. I just picked up a spare board for it too from Dave from Buffalo, and I'm sitting right next to my ambush 79 M79 ambush that nobody wants even for free.
Bring it with you next time you come out.
There
All right.
Is
Take
Dave
it on.
on
I'll
here?
check it on the plane.
Dave told me he was on here, but I don't see it. Oh, there he is.
He-
Never mind.
Yeah, he stepped away, but he's
His room is
Now I
here.
see him.
He left to masturbate.
There's Chris floating. There's Grinkers.
Gak has finally made it.
Right here.
Did he?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Great name.
Your green screen is interesting.
Oh, yes.
Blind dog in the house.
Blind Dog lives like 5 miles from me, but I saw him more often at Grinkfest than I did around town.
Yeah.
Speaking of blind dog, I think we can all say that Grinkers has probably, sparked a love of the black and white games for a lot of us.
Yep.
I definitely passed those over for a long time, and then going to Grinkers, it's like, oh my God, this is great gameplay right here.
It has definitely made them more expensive for me, I've noticed.
Sorry, Matt. But yeah, that's about all I want to buy right now.
Right.
I
Damn
think
you,
the first
coin
time I
dog.
met Matt was I was selling a Neo Geo cartridge and I already sold my machine. I found a cartridge afterwards, so he had one. I'm like, oh, does anyone on our local email list? Anyone have a Neo Geo I can test it in? And I went over to his place and just saw all the black and whites in there. I know we played at least a few games of Tank up in front. Like that was the nicest black and white collection I've seen outside of
Nice, Charlie.
in someone's house, and then see a lot of those same ones represented at Grinkers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when was the last time you saw an Orbit that was out on a floor playable? I mean, good God.
I didn't even know that game existed until Grinkers.
Where do you
Steve-
think all
Steve
the
had so many
all
games that
volcano
I-
cone buttons came from?
Yeah. Steve had so many games that as a kid I didn't even I never saw out in the wild until Grinkers came about.
Yeah, I know there was seemed like when I was talking to people and I'd say, I'm into the early black and white 70s games. I got about 30 of them, 35, but this was at the time. And they go, I thought it was just Pong and Space Invaders. I didn't know there was that many. So
Oh God.
You
Definitely,
basically had your own wing at the Northwest show.
yeah.
It'd be like all the other ones, and like you could tell when they brought in all your games because the people unloading the truck would just put all the mats together, and like all the black and whites would be in one corner.
Definitely brought a lot more awareness to them. So that was cool. Fun.
Hey, if
Yeah.
I
The other
have
place
video,
to play.
if I'm not, the video is off. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
I
My
can-
video.
yeah,
Okay.
It's still a little bit choppy, but I can hear you.
Yeah.
I think that was a good move.
I miss the smiling face, though.
I'll try. I'll try again later. What I was trying to say before that, I have while you guys were talking, I had looked at every tiny little screen to see every single person that's in this chat right now. And I know everybody that's chat right now. I have looked at your face. I have seen your name. And I just wanted to say hi to everybody at the same time. So hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Steve. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Steve.
Yep.
Thanks for
happy
providing the
birthday.
Heyman for so
Steve,
long.
I'm really happy you made it. You know, I wasn't sure if you would be up to it or not, but I'm glad you made it out with us. So
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's huge, dude. The fact that you're here is, touching for all of us.
He has to be here.
Yeah, I have to be here. It's hard, you know. I'm definitely in a mode where I'd rather, like, you know, because it's still really fresh, right? So it would have been cooler if this was happening like a month from now, you know. So it's, you know, hearing all the stories and stuff. It's like I feel the same way that all you guys feel, which is, you know, sad, right? And so hearing stories makes me more sad, which is, you know, but it also makes me feel more happy. You know, it's both, right? It's both. So I for the Gak, and I think it wasn't Nick who suggested this? Was it you, Slick? Yeah,
that was
right
Nick.
on. Right on.
Did you have any personal favorites you kept back when the whole collection moved on, or like that one game I just can't let go of?
I was wondering that too.
I was wondering that.
great
too.
question. That's
Avatar?
the only thing I want to know. Did you keep one? Come on.
So
Blaster.
So hey. So yeah, there was it wasn't there's a lot of story, but it wasn't a situation where it went really quick and it needed to be simple and but I did hold back. There's 3 games that I still have that were at Grinkers. One is one of the 4 burger times that were at Grinkfest 6 or 5, and the ice cold beer by the bar, and the tapper. So everything else stayed together. So there was I also didn't want to part out my own collection, right? So I wanted the Grinkers collection to go together to the next guy, right? I didn't want to have part of it and have somebody else have part of it. You know, part of the deal was it's going to stay together, and that's really, for me, that was the part.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
That's great, because it's, you know, it's a jaw dropper like none other.
Yeah.
Having to sell off my entire collection in one go like that would just absolutely gut me. I don't know how. I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, but
Steve, I've got to ask you.
games,
Well, I have.
What was that?
You've been getting.
I have.
Not all
Yeah,
of
so
them. I'm paring it down.
So the Grinkers collection is sold, but my personal collection, I still have my stuff. So I'm not like out of the hobby. I still love and have a passion for the hobby. So, you know, it'll be the same. It'll be different, but I'm looking forward to continuing the hobby at my home arcade.
Nice.
It'll be cool.
Anybody here have any games that anybody here have any games that Steve owned? Because we lucked out that he had a chiller that he didn't feel fit into the collection. So we were okay with that.
I know one person for sure.
Yeah, my Major Havoc is from Steve.
Yeah,
that's interesting, Andrew, because there's no Major Havoc at Grinkers. I always thought
there
that
never
was
one on the floor. Yeah,
I always thought that was quite the omission, and you have.
I believe it's because he wanted a dedicated.
Yeah, mine's a Tempest conversion.
The Andrew's Tempest was on the floor at Grinkers on opening day. It wasn't working at the time, but it was on the floor opening day.
I had no idea. Oh wow.
Now I've had the opposite happen, no time runner.
Yeah.
I've had about 12 or 15 games go there from my collection over the years.
Same. Steve got a bunch of my games too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's awesome.
I've been in delivered maybe 20 games over to Steve's over the years, and I have a game or two that Steve owned, but I don't think it was ever at Grinkers. I have a Warlords that he owned.
Oh, right, yeah.
I sold a game to Steve, but I have the same one, so it was no great loss.
What game was that, Dave?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's Fire Escape for anyone who doesn't know.
Yeah,
Most people
we
don't
get
know.
I had one of those too.
Raise your hand for anybody who bought a Fire Escape or got a Fire Escape for me.
You probably can't see it, but I got one behind my left shoulder over here.
I'm waiting for the fire sale. So
I got one.
I'm in the middle of restoring a Monaco GP mini, and I got a few little pieces and parts from Steve's 5 minis that he had there. That game is a pain in the ass, you guys. I don't know if any of you have been through that game, but man, that's a lot of work. TTL is a trip, I'll tell you.
I played the hell out of mine today.
I
That was
love
the
it,
one
though.
game. One game I
Love it.
played when I turned on a row, and yeah, once it breaks, I'm gonna have to sell it. I'm not gonna even try to fix that.
One of the purest games ever, though. It's just a great game.
Yeah.
I love it.
No. Yeah, it's
Actually rolled it.
no way.
I did today.
Did you really? Damn.
Started
Nice.
drinking. Yep.
Very
But
cool.
honestly, I think something was going wacky with it. I think it was but then it started like acting pretty normal because then I got my normal scores. So maybe I was just sober.
What? Wasn't that one of your podcast goals, Jordan?
what's
That
that like?
was.
Sober.
And what sucks is the score that it posted up was the rolled over score. So the score is gone. Yeah, because it only goes 4 digits or whatever. So,
Well, for the GP owners out there, definitely join the Monaco GP Facebook user group. There are some really good guys out there that are able to fix boards too. There was actually a guy out there that helped me get my board set to 100% working. So yeah, don't chuck the game quite yet until you've checked with that group.
it's the lesser of two evils. I probably won't join Facebook just to keep my game going. I'll play something else.
Yeah.
I deleted my Facebook about 2 months ago, and I've never been happier. I love it.
The drama. Yeah.
You know, I thought about maybe because I have this doing a live feed on YouTube, and this Zoom will allow it to work on Facebook too. I was like, nah, there's probably some people that wouldn't want that. So just YouTube, and it's unlisted, so you can't search it and find it. You just have to, get the link. So
I don't hear any music either.
Nope, not yet. So I forgot about that. I need to get it on. So I haven't even eaten yet. I cooked and then came out here. Time to start drinking. Cheers, guys.
There you go.
Cheers, Gak.
That's delicious.
Is that a Pon Poco behind you, Gak?
Pon Poco, yes.
God, I played that game at ZapCon 7. I love that game. I've been kind of half-heartedly looking for a board for a while, but
And it's actually in a True Thief cabinet that's the maroon color, but the one next to it, the Thief, is the cabinet I got from Drewster a few years ago.
man,
And
that
I think the sides are kind of like off-white or something. It might have been a whatever that other one was, not Shark Attack, NATO Defense. It might have been NATO Defense, I'm guessing.
Does your Pon Poco have the cat paw joysticks?
No, it's supposed to.
Yeah, they look like a little cat paw.
Really?
Mhm.
No, mine. It's just like it's like a 4-way Weko stick in there.
Oh,
it's
no.
probably the original stick from Thief, I would bet.
yeah, it was just in a generic cabinet, I think, at Capcom. But man, that game was super fun with depending on if you just hit the button or I think if you use the joystick and the button, you would change how you jump. And I got sucked into that thing. I don't know how far you can make it with someone that owns that game if it has a lot of long-term.
I'm thinking of the wrong game. I'm thinking of Uo Poco, where it's never
Oh,
mind.
the cat puzzle game?
The cat puzzle game, yeah.
That's one with the
And there's a
clown.
little cat paw joystick, yeah.
Okay.
Pon Poco is like a little raccoon that jumps over tacks and you open bottles and some of them are prizes, other than are enemies that pop up that you got to avoid.
Steve, I got a question for you. Is the rumor true that you have a blaster in your collection?
A Durmold?
Yeah, we had a Durmold.
You did have a Durmold?
Yeah, it was the wrong stick, but other than that, it was correct, complete.
Nice.
Nice.
That's killer, man.
Yeah, there was a guy on Facebook that was gonna make the joystick, and then the plan to put it on the floor at one point. Get a joystick, put it on the floor. I wasn't sure a door mold would hold up for people like tilt, like kid climbing on it and shit.
Right.
Oh man.
Yeah, that can't happen.
That's what the tasers are for.
Yeah.
And bags on the bottom of the plastic.
Put a cinder block in it.
Oh, I think Arcadeology's
Absolutely.
got that dermold there. Yeah. Awesome.
Hey Steve, I got a message from 30 Fathom Dave wants to say hi to you, and he wishes he could be here, but he's at some sort of horror convention.
Oh. All right.
Damn horrors.
Horror or horror.
Everybody likes horrors.
Either one sounds like fun.
Tell him I said hi.
I will do that.
The horror convention.
He's bummed he can't make it.
He's at a horror convention.
So Jow is at a baseball tournament somewhere in Arizona with his kids, and he says hello to everybody.
Okay.
Oh, he's not here by me.
Yeah.
Time Runner, by the way, I did reach out to the Outsiders crew.
Oh,
but
you did?
Nobody responded, so I was just kind of like, whatever, you know.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm bothering them on their phones, so we'll see what happens.
Maybe they were outside.
Fed has not replied yet, so that's one last one. We can see what happens.
Did John reply at all?
He did. He is busy. I think it's date night tonight. So,
okay.
Oh,
well.
Yeah. He's, I'm not going to mess with his sexual activity. So whatever happens, happens.
What better date night than
Visuals
talking to a bunch of middle-aged dudes?
I don't know how it works over there.
We finally have 25 people. We have 25 people.
Yeah.
Screen cap.
Yeah.
Hopefully my internet stays good and strong and we don't keep breaking out or anything.
You look good. I guess Gak's internet is the most important because you're sending us up to the tubes, right? Is that what
Yes. Yeah, so I'm hardwired. This is the first time I've actually done a hardwire in my arcade garage.
Right.
Usually I do Wi-Fi, and I was like, I'm not going to try doing Wi-Fi out here. So, yeah.
Wow.
Are you going to leave it hardwired, or is this just temporary, like a cord on the ground or something?
Actually, I could keep it this way, honestly. There is actually my son told me yesterday, he's like, there's a Ethernet plug on the wall on the other side of the garage. I'm like, what? Like, how do I not know about this?
You're still getting used to the place,
It's
right?
covered by games. That's why.
Yeah, that's true. Covered by games and random shit and storage out here. Yeah.
I remember your kid had the weirdest method of going through ice cold beer. He would always kick that bar as far as he could, like angle up through a whole bunch, so then shift over and get to the higher section of the play field. I'd owned the machine for a while and I'd never seen anyone play it that way, and just watched him once.
I bet he just did that on his own, not from watching anybody. He just kept troubleshooting,
Yeah, it was a weird one. I forget what hole you would get up to, and then after that he would always kick it to the far left side, get the right side of the bar super high, and just skirt up past a bunch of holes on the side, and then level it back out again when he got to where he needed to.
Nice. Well,
Aaron, Arcadeology is moving some. What's happening over there? He's just
multitasking.
Yeah.
He has to move a game out of the way to go into the house, apparently. Yeah, he's got that many games, right?
It's like the boulder over the cave entrance. He's got to get the dolly of the game out of the way so you can get in.
It's so funny. It's like I actually have to figure out who we're talking about. It takes me a while to find him. There's so many people on.
Right? Yes.
Yeah, every time somebody talks, I got to do the same thing. I'm like going left to right. I'm like, who's talking?
But it's probably better to do this way, right, Dave? Instead of having each person is full screen, then you don't.
Yeah, you should switch to the gallery mode if you're not.
Yeah.
Don't use speaker mode.
It also depends on what device you're on, because if you're on your phone, you can only see 4 people. If you're using the actual app on your computer, you can see everyone. If you're using the in-browser version, you can only see the speaker.
Okay. So Charles, are you having the banquet of beers?
No. He is. Well, no, he's not having a banquet. He's going the light banquet.
Yeah.
Dollar beers, man.
I remember a discussion about that last year.
Yeah.
I was always amazed when the beers got to $1, people still chose the shitty beers. Because when Steve was posting up the final keg count, it was always like the crappy light beer was the most kegs he went through. Like, why is dollar beer?
It's a marathon, dude. It's a marathon.
Endurance beers, man.
If you're doing nothing but IPAs, you're going to earn the Gak Award.
Citrus mystery.
Exactly.
Oh
That's
man.
where that shit started.
I only got beers on my tabs, and I would come in like $26, $30 or so for the weekend.
Yeah.
And I would just rotate through like the 4 good ones and skip the shitty beers. Like, all right, I'll have a porter, then I'll have the IPA, then I'll have an amber, have one, maybe one light beer, and then go back and rotate through them all again. But
I was always amazed.
I'm not getting Coors Light.
I would go in to pay my tab. It would still only be like $30 for the entire.
I know, right?
I could have sworn I drank more than 30 beers. Like, what's
exactly?
I have the best story with that. I don't know if you guys know Adam Jackson from Canada.
Oh yeah,
we're really good friends, and the first time I met him was in the van going
in the Omega race last year, by the way. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He was sleeping in the Omega race. But first time I met him was in the van back to the airport the one Sunday, I don't know, a few years ago, and we're talking about our tabs. It was like $70 or whatever, and him like just nonchalantly, he was like, "Yeah, mine was like $189." We're like, "What?" like, dude, somebody had your number, like, because I mean, like, wait, did you buy like we're trying to figure out? Did you buy like a ton of quarters for some? No, nothing really.
I always kept my quarters off. I kept my food off and everything else, so I could, like, at the end of the week, I'd be like, "How'd my high score this week compared to last year? How many beers?"
But he didn't say anything because he was just like, that was still a great price. The amount of fun, but we were all like talking like, "Man, you didn't say anything." That
didn't phase you that it's so much.
Island Pirate is muted.
Huh? Am I
I'm
muted?
telling Island Pirate he's muted.
I don't know about you guys, but I planned ahead. I have a little cooler by my computer. I can just grab another beer.
Yep.
Nice.
Same.
Hey, it's not a race.
I went to the store and bought 222s.
I
One's
go
down.
run
If
and
I
mix
need to,
another
if I can go
one.
inside for more.
I got these because of Grinkers.
There we go.
Steve actually
It's
got
time
these
for the
me.
Disco Wolf.
Nice. Aged dry. And that's the less sugar one, right? Because
Yeah, it's like 3 grams of carbs, and Steve got them for me. And then after he got them, it was like his best seller for a while. He said,
"Wow, nice."
That's how I earned the Gak Award, drinking those things, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Like, hey, these are low carb ciders. I'm like, these taste so good. I drank, 100 of them. Yeah.
And
Passed
only
out on the
3 grams of
Gravatar.
carbs.
I think it's hilarious that we actually have 3 of the 6, because we only did 6 Gak Awards on the show right now.
Well, what the
Was there
fuck's
ever
wrong
any
with the other
repeat winners,
guys?
or did everyone learn their lesson?
No, Idaho Farmer got it one year too.
That's right. Oh yeah, that's right.
right.
Shit, I'm sorry, Steve. My bad.
I remember that year.
I did get a trifecta, so I was happy with that. So,
Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
Who's the guy that got the Gak Award that's not here?
Well,
Rick
so
Top.
Adam Jackson.
Adam's not here.
Rick Top narked me out.
So yeah, who are we missing?
Well,
Adam
Adam
Jackson,
Jackson for
yeah.
sure.
I'll text
and
him. I don't
the
know
other
if
Adam, he's local to me.
Yeah.
I sent
It was
him
2
the
Adams.
link. I sent him the link. We'll see. Not sure if he'll make it or not, but
Were those the early years? I missed a couple of Grinkfest.
well, Adam
Yeah,
Jackson
those-
was last year.
Yeah.
HA2.
Oh, okay.
And to top it off, the dude was so drunk the whole weekend, he lost his award.
I'd lose mine too.
That's like the classic, man.
That's
I lost my
appropriate.
glass
He
from last
deserves
year.
like another award for losing the award on some way.
I found mine earlier today, but I've already packed it away. I should have kept it out. But
Oh, there we go. Dave is showing the picture of Adam sleeping in the
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Head back.
He,
Done.
he was so gone. Oh my god.
Well, and Hula Homer hasn't said anything, but he knows that Horde definitely was on the brink of deserving that award that year.
You mean about the face plant?
The face plant, yes.
Thanks to the car bar from.
Yes.
Oh man.
Maybe Sylvia, maybe have something to maybe to do with that.
Maybe just a little bit.
Car bar. Just kidding.
Yeah,
They don't know what you're talking about.
Sophie always has the car bar wherever. I think I've been in her car bar and down in California, in Idaho, multiple states.
Yeah, but watching Chris do the face plant, he was sitting not on the bench, he was sitting on the back of the bench, and he just like fell forward, didn't arms put out at all. He just hit the ground, just slapped.
Ouch.
Oh my god.
You weren't the one that had to carry him back to the hotel.
Yeah, and then we were like stuffing bread down his throat and making him drink water. he definitely was like a candidate that year.
Here, you need more carbs.
Yeah.
He got on the bench, sitting on the back of the bench, and he just like fell forward.
Oh, who's on the delay?
Is that Andrew?
Yeah, someone's telling what I said like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, I heard you talking, Andrew, but I didn't see the lips move. It was messing me up a little bit.
Somehow we have this. Ken House gave it to us, and we're like, "What's this?" And
No, I wanted.
Which one is that one?
Sam says she won it for its second place from the main tournament.
Ah, I'm sure she did. Totally.
Sure. I think it's one of the times that what's his name wasn't there, and Ken's like, "Oh, he doesn't want it," and I'm like, "Are you sure?" So we still have it. I feel a little weird about sharing this, but
I wonder if
fair and square.
there you go.
yeah. I wonder if Matt probably doesn't know this is going on. I should text him and
Yeah, send him the link.
Okay.
Matt Game Fixer?
No, Matt, who wins all the tournaments.
He's right there.
Matt, the champion.
Yeah, Game Fixers.
John, if you want, send those guys too, like Frizzle Fried and those guys, because I didn't hear.
You can't text Frizz because he has no cell phone.
Yeah.
I'll call.
Fritz's phone doesn't do texting.
That's what happens when you live in Idaho.
Hey, Jordan, you can tell Matt about this, but don't tell him about the BitKit challenge. Do not tell him about the BitKit challenge.
Ruin it for us. Gosh damn it.
He's got to own one.
No, he doesn't. I have his BitKit that he won, so he can't play. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, Matt-
Jordan put up an incredible score on fantasy, and I'm like, Jordan can't play no damn fantasy. And then it dawned on me that it was Matt Hall from one of his New Year's parties.
God damn it.
Jordan is the first one that showed me that Quantum is a game purely for drawing dicks when you get the high score. At the
It's enduring legacy.
So I have a somewhat related story. I think it was the first Grink Fest that wasn't called Grink Fest. You know, one of my favorite games of all time is Zookeeper. I'm looking at it right now. And Joe, you know, that's like one of his favorites too. So we were kind of going back and forth playing on it. And we were getting like maybe the top 3 to top 5 scores. This was early, so there weren't that many competitive players going there. And I can't remember. I think he put dick and I put shit or something like that. and Steve, Idaho Farmer, he's like, hey, man, I'm gonna have to reset those. You know, like it's gonna take a while for somebody to wipe those out of the scoreboard.
Just let Kalen play a couple games. That'll take care of it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I could teeter around $1 million or something. That's nothing compared to most players.
Matt can get $1 million in one jump.
Yeah, they're doing like 30 million jumps.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ridiculous. Yeah, a long time ago, I just I'm not going to get any high scores on any of my games. Just let it go.
I had an arena pinball machine, mid 80s, pretty crappy Gottlieb game. But, you know, my wife, my brother, and I would get into it and battle over the high scores. My wife was more peaky, so she would bump up and take the score, and then my brother-in-law and I would be more consistent, taking her down. And we took it to the Seattle show one year, and John McAllister decided to play it and destroyed our games by a good, 50% over any of the high scores we have. And as soon as I came home, my wife saw that, so I was like, I'm done with that game. I'm not playing it anymore.
Yeah, so I had pretty much the exact same thing happen on my this is like 2 or 3 years at California Extreme actually because of Fly. My what is it, Hyper Sports one year and track and field a couple other years. Man, he just smoked all the scores. And I was like, I kind of want to reset it, but I'm like, I can't. Gotta leave them on there. And Fly Dave from Buffalo has it now. It's actually in his background. You can see it there. There's a Marble Madness in the middle of the screen, and then to the left is Hyper Sports. And that Hyper Sports originally, Jow owned it. He traded Tron Guy for Warlord's Cocktail of all things, and then I bought it off for Dylan. But yeah, so it's been around.
Yeah, I got second place and I got some decent scores on the black and whites those first couple of years, but after that, more people started coming in, and I was working on the games, so
yeah,
that was about it.
Yeah, you,
Maybe
you and
the
Game
second.
Fixer were like ghosts in the background. We were like, oh, the two Matts are here? I haven't seen them all weekend because they're just in the back room. Every once in a while, you go for like a group lunch and you would both show up like, holy shit, they've left the back work area.
Yeah.
Hey, Black Dog, do you have a clowns?
I don't, but I have a circus XD.
Oh, a circus. That's like one of my total grail games for Black and White, man.
Yeah,
I have a
that game was
circus
so
too.
we had a company party at Grinkers. It was probably in February, just before COVID hit. And clowns, man, that machine got played more than any game by our entire organization, man. That game is so freaking awesome.
So you work with a bunch
It
of
always
old
messes
players.
people up because if you play one player, you got to use the right controls instead of the left one. So you always see people start one player games and get fucked up by that and go to the wrong side. Like, why isn't it working?
Exactly, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yep. Totally.
That's how it always used to be. If you're in the 70s, Wizard of War is that way.
Yep.
Is it the right or left?
The
that's
first player's on the right.
Yeah.
But you
Early
put
midways.
you get
That's how
some
Space
beers
People
in you
is
though,
too.
and that game takes on a whole new meaning with a lot of beer in it. Yeah.
I drove up to Chicago to get my clowns. That was good times, man.
Is that Bardelli?
Yeah, it's Scott.
That's me.
Yeah, man.
You can hear that fucked
I
up
met you
accent.
at Grinkfest 7, man. Cheers,
We
brother.
were partners, weren't we?
We were, man. We
teammates.
were fucking messed up.
We sucked.
Oh, we got two Nat partners on
That
here.
was fun though. Yeah.
That was
I
a good
think I talked
time.
to Scott
Yeah.
at 6, but I definitely like bullshitted with him a lot more at 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
John and I were-
I'd never even played Robotron before. I felt bad. I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah, there's a few games.
But I'm awful at it. And then you watch like Game Fixer play it and he's going on for hours.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we need to go eat dinner. Like, there's 12 of us and we're all ready to go. And it's like, oh, okay, well, let me just kill the game off.
Yeah,
I never ate dinner when I was in Idaho. Are you kidding me?
I went with Island Pirate and Sailor Sarah and who else went? I think Buffett. The four of us went over to the Rib Shack, man, and
Oh, the Bodacious
holy
Pig.
shit, or the Bodacious Pig, yeah. And yeah, that was a trip, man. I've never seen anybody eat like Buffett can, man.
The first time we went to
That
Grinkers,
was
it was
awesome.
non-drink
He
fest.
is
We went there, it was like
impressive.
100 degrees, and we went to that Bodacious Pig place.
Yeah.
A barbecue place with the ovens running is the wrong place to go on a really, really hot day in the middle of the Idaho summer.
Yeah, Pirate, tell Sarah, hey, man.
Hey,
Miss you guys. Oh, is she there?
Hey,
Sarah, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
Sarah.
I can't believe this has
Been a
been a
while.
year ago. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
That's
I got the
crazy.
shirt. Hold on, I'm gonna wear the shirt.
I used to have that couch. It was like 8 feet long.
That's what she said.
It's a pull-up.
You're right.
I got it at a garage sale for $15.
Nice. I think I got mine from Goodwill for 25.
Oh, you paid too much.
Yeah, but how much does that cost list for on the XD price guide?
Pretty rare. While you guys were talking, I was looking up. There's a clowns machine in Saskatchewan for like $400.
What?
Go get
Worth
it.
it.
Go get it, man.
Worth it.
But
Do
aren't
it.
you in BC? How long is it going to take you to drive to Saskatchewan?
Oh, nice shirt, John.
Gosh,
John, send me your address. I still. I
That's a
got
collector's item there.
for you.
I wouldn't mind
So I
having
got
that.
I gotta say that
Thunder.
little quarter thing
Oh,
at
yeah?
Grinkfest 7
Yeah,
was my
that's cool.
wife's favorite thing. Her and my kids were fighting over who got to hold that little
I was
quarter
just-
dispenser with the GJ's arcade.
I played pinball yesterday. Is my birthday, and so I went and played pinball and had my quarter thing loaded to play a little
Nice.
pinball.
When we
Belated
take
happy
my younger
birthday,
daughter to
Byron.
the local arcade,
Happy
we take
birthday.
the DJ's arcade with the quarters in it so she can fire hers
It's-
out as she needs them.
It's heavy when it's filled too.
I'm
It's
digging.
turning-
I'm
That's what
digging
she said.
Jacob's speed right now. He's like doing the dishes.
I know, dude. Are you doing the dishes? What the fuck?
Awesome.
Hell yeah, key, John.
James, when are you
What's with the
traveling?
one
We're
leaf
going to
hanging
see
in
you
front of the
anytime
camera?
soon.
So
I thought that was a
yeah,
messed
we're
up
not-
green screen.
I think we're allowed to fly into the States, but we're not allowed to
Come
drive.
back.
So,
That's us for Mexico. Same thing.
yeah, and then you have to have, I guess, the thing in your nose test. But recently in Canada, you get the thing in your throat test, so you don't have to get the thing in your nose test. So.
I can help you out with that.
Oh, thank you.
I got your COVID test right here.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
so we
promise it's a
showed-
COVID test. I swear to God.
It's about the same size as a COVID test.
No, it has to go further. Further
mouth on this.
Trump told me this is what I had to do.
But yeah, we showed the arcade again today. So we got an offer in on it with some subjects pending. And Sarah and I drove to the coast and looked at a place and just hopped out of the truck, looked at some bare land, hopped back in, drove back. And so that's the place for us it's looking like. And so we're just waiting for this deal to finish. And I've been working on I got 6 Tesla power walls and fucking a fleet of solar panels. And I just got a biodigester that I found out I gave money to the Israelis to occupy Palestine accidentally.
Yeah.
Oops. I'm looking at, hey, this place has been Israel. I'm looking at, why do they make this biodigester toilet? Oh no, to occupy the West Bank. Fuck. Anyways, look it up. It's homebiogas.com.
Dude, you're on the tangent of tangents right
Think
now.
local, right? Act global. Yeah, you don't know, but you don't know what happens.
Yeah, you'll love it.
Well, I'd love you to be back on the West Coast, man. I miss you.
Yeah, man.
Well, we miss you. I saw you and where'd Brian go? Brian was kind of sitting there motionless like this. It looked like his camera stopped.
He has to go to a vet. He has to take one of his animals to the vet at 5:30, so it's probably about that time. He was going to come over. We were going to wear masks and hang out.
Does he wear masks? Is that the way it is there?
Nobody will come over, you know. Yeah, we wear masks. Yeah.
Sarah and I wore masks for the first time yesterday when we had to go into the mall to play pinball. Other than that, no one's ever fucking said shit to us. And then apparently she was in Walmart the other day and she was the only one not wearing a mask. So maybe it's unpopular now.
Save lives. I wear a mask 40 hours a week, and I've been working since February.
Yeah, but we've all smelled your breath, so that's all good.
Oh no!
Flying, we wear masks often, but we're also exposed to so much more going to 20 cities a week. I already know 7 people that have died from it. So it's a little bit different game when you're up in the air all the time.
Yeah, there 16 people died at my work, so there you go.
Got me beat.
I'll turn this into one of those. I'm sorry I fucking said anything. Jesus.
By the way, time out, everybody. Steve says he's rebooting. That's why he's not here.
Okay.
All right. All right.
We still love him.
My brother-in-law's a pilot for Hawaiian. I got
to reboot my empty glass of beer here, so I'll be back.
That's right. Put a cooler next to your computer like I did.
Yeah, that's right.
I drink whiskey, so Grinkers doesn't have real booze.
I got whiskey too.
Drinkfest. I'm drinking ciders.
Is there a Gak Award for tonight?
There you go.
Well, you guys keep going. Yeah, I can make one.
See how it goes.
You have to have a good picture though. It has to be a good picture or video.
Live stream.
No, we reconnect to the Zoom tomorrow morning and see who's still here, passed out on the keyboard.
Head down on the
My bathtub.
Hey Nick, are all your games broken? Why aren't they on?
Because
Turn them on, man. We need to see that CRT glow.
He gets loud.
Jordan never turns his off. He just gets in everyone's grill and he never turns them off.
They've been on for 30 years. Because I'm 100 now.
Nick, I got to tell you, brother, I love that Asteroids Deluxe Cabaret, that custom bezel that you put on, man. That thing is beautiful. Because I've got one too, man, and I had some tinted glass put on it, but man, that thing you've got's really cool looking.
Thank you. Yeah,
Nick,
so
what's up with those
artwork
coasters?
on regular upright and had it shrunk down and ordered it from like maymarquees.com or somewhere.
Oh, did you? Cool.
Yeah, and it
looks sharp.
Glass. I still have the artwork somewhere if you want it.
Righteous, brother.
Yeah.
I did see that. It's cool.
Okay,
What's
so
up
I
with
gotta
those
head out
coasters for the tapper?
I gotta head out to dinner, so I'll catch
Can you
up.
hook me up? I want those coasters. What is that?
Scott,
Where do I
it's
get
good to
those?
hear your voice, man.
Yeah.
God, it's better not to see you.
Oh, and then speaking of cabarets, Mark and Sam, you're what is it? You're Satan's Hollow. You've got a Space Sap too, Mark, and those. If you ever sell those games, I would love to add those to my collection, man. I get sick every time I go to Arcade Radio, man. You always have those in the background, and it just kills me because I'm a cabaret guy.
Yeah, so in my office, only cabarets are allowed inside. Maybe this Pong at some point, but
yeah.
I've been very, blessed, I guess, because
Yeah,
Dave from
those are
Buffalo.
beauties, man. Oh,
Dave from Buffalo is pimping it right now. He's showing me my fucking Marble Madness.
He's
That's
going at it
my
on that
game
thing.
right there with the glowing trackballs. Just made it from here to there.
Hey,
over the
Jordan, that's a
Buffalo
nice
Bills.
reactor behind you, bro.
Well, it is a reactor. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, come on.
I almost bought another one for $3,500. I do miss that game.
Oh my god, dude, it's such a good
So
game.
real PCB or J Rock? Let's go Bricktop.
Fuck that. You know it's real.
Look, if you have to ask, come on.
No J-Rock. Boo.
Throwing down.
It's all real. I was so stoked. Thank you, Scott Bardelli.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
I
Thank
thought
you.
you did a restore on it, Jordan. It's not real if you painted it or something.
I didn't paint it. What do I look like? A painter?
Put a sticker on it.
The only thing he did once he got it home was put a cigarette burn in the control panel and carved his initials on the fucking side.
That's right.
Yeah, I got a Megadeth carved into my Stargate, so
that's cool.
That's hardcore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
At least it was a good band that was carved in there, and you can get some like shitty band that people are like, who?
Boys to Men.
My Miss Pac-Man has carved on the side of it. It says Tony R licks balls.
Oh, Gak, you can't. Yeah,
I've been
that
trying
has
to
to
hunt
stay
down
forever.
Tony R. For
That motherfucker
years.
did.
I
It's
have
true.
to find it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's Joey Fatone's real name. I don't know, but
Is that the
You
Tony
sell
that sent his
you give-
Laserdisc player
you give a
into
discount if
Franz?
Tony R is the one that buys it.
Yes.
They're gonna take the time to carve it. Yep, he did.
Okay, here's one. There's this certain hypersports machine that's been, all around. If you were to open up the back, and I can't remember if it's on the inside of the door on the back or somewhere on the inside of the cabinet, but I took a stencil and spray painted System of a Down.
Zoom in.
So
What did they spray paint in there?
SOAD for System of a Down.
Oh.
System of a Down
Hey,
kill.
was-
tech.
was
Oh,
that on a-
man?
I tagged
Hey,
my
Hector,
own-
was that on a hypersports cabinet?
Yeah.
I owned that cabinet after you. So you sold it to Joe, and then it came to me.
Yeah. So is that still there on the
Eating
inside?
seeds is a pastime.
Well, I sold it to someone else, so it's gone now, but it was there.
That's so funny because I had a tapper and on the inside it said fly. And I remember I PM'd Hector and I was like, dude, I think maybe I have your tapper. And, and he said, no. He's like, if I would have done that, I would have carved it there. I wouldn't have used a Sharpie or something like that. It was so funny. But now Hector never had it. I guess.
I never had a tapper. But yeah, I actually spray painted that crap in there.
Damn
Hey guys, I got to sign off, but it was great seeing you all. I wish we were all there at Grinkers and having fun, but we should probably do this more often. I think this is fun.
Better come back.
Yeah.
But yes, I will come back after dinner if you guys are all still here. So.
Let it roll.
Drew, take care, man.
Take care, Drew.
Yep.
Take care.
Good to see you, Drew. Let it roll. We'll just see your arcade. Oh.
Doesn't he have his arcade all packed up?
Yeah, he doesn't have any
It
games
looked
out
like he
right
still
now.
had the games in front of him. It looked like he might have had the pins packed, but at least
So he's moving or
the
something,
vids
huh?
were still in the background.
Oh, he's got a Space Zap Cabaret I wanted to ask him about. Yeah, shit.
What would you like to know? I sold it to him.
You did?
I did.
John? Oh, man.
What
Yeah.
do you want to know about it?
Well, he ended up restoring the rest of it, right? Because didn't it have like a control panel with a joystick, or it was all screwed up kind of when he got it?
Yeah,
And then he finished it.
I bought it in Phoenix, and somebody had converted it to a Ms. Pack very badly.
God.
So I had like a color monitor. The harness was hacked. It didn't have any of the original boards. One of the buttons was missing. So I threw it out there to him because he mentioned that he likes Space App. And I'm like, I've got a Cabaret, and his eyes went like boink. So I ended up selling it to him, and then he like sent the boards out to Matt Game Fixer. He found the harness. I sold him some boards, but it was like short one board. But,
Probably the only thing that went boink.
well, just because we shared a hotel room for that arcade expo doesn't mean anything. But yeah, so he got that bitch up and running. But
Which I was surprised, man. I got to be honest, because finding cabaret parts is, especially for that game, man, that's no easy task, right?
Yeah.
So props to him for getting that thing going.
It was like 75% there. It just needed all the rest of the crap that's crazy expensive and hard to find.
Right.
Look at the control panel shit, right? That's pretty much it.
But the side art
For
was
which cabaret?
A Space Zap.
Space Zap.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Which the full size is better.
It is, admittedly,
Very
yes.
much so.
Yeah, I've been looking for one for I don't know how long. It's been over 10 years and just hasn't came up near me that I've seen.
Yeah.
I'd love to have one though.
I got to tell you guys, man. So Matt, are you in the Seattle area?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, because Justin Rudbaugh and Terry Prentice and those guys.
Yeah.
And you guys have got cabarets galore. That's where, so like my Battle Zone, my Asteroids Deluxe, and my Gorf Cabaret, man, that's where I ended up getting all of those games. In Boise, there's nothing. And if there is something that pops up in Boise, it's so fucking overpriced you wouldn't believe it.
Jason, that's
Yeah.
funny. So we've talked, but we've never met.
Yeah.
You were gonna maybe buy my Battle Zone Cabaret, which is like perfect, and you bought another one instead.
Oh, are you in Oregon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember talking. Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Cool to see you. Anyhow, I'll just leave it at that.
It's cabarets. I don't know what it is about cabarets, because I never played them, back in the early days, because they were in bars and shit. But I have just everything in my collection, with the exception of my Donkey Kong, is a cabaret.
That's
It's
cool.
so ingrained that makes
I
them
just
great.
love them, man. I love those little games,
You're-
because you can
well-
fit more, multiple boards in one game, and they're small, so you can put a lot of games in a small space, and they're just, I just love them.
Nice. My only thing is like I like the ones that have the full size monitors, like Dig Dug and Centipede and
The
stuff.
Ataris, yeah.
Galaga.
Well,
the
my,
problem
my
with
favorite
Atari-
cabaret is my Golden Tee, man, because it's so small. Like I can move it by myself. It's got a 19-inch monitor. The Golden Tee cabaret is legit. Love that thing.
19-inch monitor cabarets are the best.
Is it the one up Bardelli? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's straight up.
I'm just kidding.
It's legit. It's funny because
kidding,
Dave
yeah.
and Donnie Graham came down and we played a little Zookeeper and stuff. And then I took him downstairs and he's like, man, that Golden Tee is the shit. I mean, it's so small, but it's perfect size. But we've almost put it through the wall a couple times because it's a little too lightweight, like when you're really ramming on that thing.
You
Golden
do.
Tee is more fun than
are
it should
so heavy.
Yep.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Like that's the bad thing about Atari cabarets. Like the Midway ones are awesomely light, but the Atari ones are still heavy as hell.
They're totally heavy, Charles. Yeah, like when I got my Centipede, was the second game I ever bought a Centipede Cabaret, and I loaded that fucking thing up, and I was like, God, this is just as heavy as the full size one. But I love it. It's an awesome game.
I think
Pro
it's
tip,
heavier.
if you need to move a
I think
game,
it's heavier.
so if you want to move a game somewhere weird, just take the monitor out.
Yeah. Well, and then I sit there and go, well, it could be worse. Then you go look at like a Seawolf or something like that. I'm like, God, how much must a game like that weigh? Some of those games that have a ton of steel in them and just,
Yeah, hard driving 750 pounds.
That's crazy.
Holy shit. I can't even imagine.
And it's top heavy.
Congo or
Yeah.
My dance games are like 750 to 1,000 pounds a piece. So those are you can split those into 3 or 4 pieces.
Yeah, I don't think.
I'm gonna have to get going here pretty soon. But before I go, I would hope to talk to you guys at some point about we miss Grinkers so much, and so we're trying to figure out how to keep that environment alive. So right now we're just starting to discuss about how we could do that. So right now we got like 14 or 15 people that are going to volunteer over the next 12 months to hopefully get some environment that's like Grinkers to open hopefully around next October.
Where?
And it's really about the environment and the people. And if we can't get that going, we're just going to bag it because we don't want just another arcade. We really want to capture that feel that Steve had. And
Yeah.
luckily he's on board 110% with us doing this. Otherwise
Where is
wouldn't
it you're
follow.
wanting to do it?
Where?
Somewhere in Idaho, probably somewhere more centralized, so people from Eagle and Boise can kind of meet in the middle of it instead of it being farther out.
That's fine. Eagle and Boise are the same place to me.
Yeah.
that's what it's gonna be.
20-minute drive.
Pretty much.
Same airport, right?
I mean, if I'm driving 9 hours from Seattle, the extra 10 minutes into Boise doesn't matter.
Yeah. As long as there's red lights and the bathroom smells funny, I'm in.
Yeah, so there's no way we can do something like this without assistance from the entire community. So we've started posting stuff on Discord, and one guy just posted up on Clav. And if it's something everyone wants to get behind, we're going to make it happen. And if there's not interest, then we won't. There's no way one guy can do this alone. What Steve made is beyond any one man from ever doing again.
Right, yeah.
But if we all come together, hopefully we can still have a place that we can come together and celebrate his birthdays and just have the times that we've had for most of you for 6 or 7 years. It'd be nice to keep that going.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Sounds good.
Okay.
Anybody has any
Does Nick
questions?
have takeout
Yeah, go ahead.
baskets in his house?
Yeah,
The only question we have is like, where does Steve get his pickles? That's really the only thing we do.
If you want to have a good sandwich, you have to have those pickles.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Steve.
Forgive me if I don't recognize you guys. I don't know you.
Oh,
We forgive.
Rick Top, the pilot is he set like a couple world records last year on I think race
Hard driving.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're busy playing games. Good.
Yeah, just
Don't you remember the pilot? Come
You're
on.
one of us. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I don't have any online presence. I'm even borrowing somebody's computer for this meeting. I just have to.
Come on, man.
I don't recall you being there any other year, but I think last year was your first year going.
Last year was the first year I did the whole shebang. The year before that, I had to work most of Grinkfest. I got there for like the last couple of hours and got to see the award ceremony.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, it was cool when I went in November. The pilot was there at the bar, and I'm like, "Hey, dude, I remember you from Grinkers."
Oh, really?
From Grinkfest.
Cool.
So that was cool.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
yes.
Brother.
All right, so I want to comment really quick on what Chris, the pilot, just said. And so a few comments. One is, yeah, for sure. Anybody that wants to create another arcade experience anywhere, like I support that 1,000%. So the more arcade experiences there are, the better. We have offered to their group our sandwich recipes and our prep methods and our vendor contacts. So if they do end up creating an arcade here and they want to offer the Grinkers sandwiches, we are totally on board with that. I think Chris, the pilot, the one modification I do want to offer to this group in particular is when you're saying that you want to recreate the Grinkers experience.
Just the environment. There's no way we could recreate the Grinkers experience. Your arcade, I mean, it was unbelievable.
Right. So Chris, exactly, and I'm glad that you said that. So Chris's goal and the group's goal is to kind of pay homage, right? So they want to do something else cool like Grinkers, and that's their goal. And so I'm 100% on board with that. And it would be really cool. Chris actually called me and he's like, "Hey, it'll be fun for you because you'll be able to come to this new arcade in Idaho and you'll be able to like enjoy it like a regular person." And he was exactly right. I don't have to worry about anything. I can just go there and play. So yeah, we fully support what he's doing. It's obviously nothing will ever replace Grinkers, and that's not what they're trying to do. They're paying homage to Grinkers. And so, yeah, I'm totally on board with that.
Thanks a lot, Steve. That means a lot. And you're absolutely right. We need some place. We miss Grinkers so much already. It's not been easy.
Yeah, no, I hope that you guys do it because it would be fun to go to a place and, play games somewhere.
Just to walk in and look at them all and be like, I don't have to fix this shit.
Exactly.
You'd be walking around and saying like, "Oh, hey, the fucking R-Type is only an 8-way or only a 4-way, and this monitor needs some adjusting." And
put some 4-in-1 oil on the the disc of Tron.
I see these little squares, and I think a lot of these people are dedicated to keeping these games running.
Yeah. We're all doing our part, Bricktop.
Game at a time.
It's picking up a little traction. We've got about 19 games already kind of donated, and about another 4 or 5 boards. So we're up to about 24, but it's only the first week of us even discussing this.
That's cool.
Oh shoot, I'm willing to donate a M79 Ramtech ambush game.
Free shipping.
Take it. Take it.
Oh, and lastly,
I
what we're
can't
doing,
get it in my house.
what we're going to be doing is a nonprofit arcade museum. So if it ever makes money, all of that money is just going to go to be getting more games and expanding it. It's not something we're going to be taking money home from. I got my full-time job to take care of that. This is just a work of passion.
Right.
That's awesome.
It's a
Sounds
great
like a
place
cool
to start.
guy, man.
That's
cool.
a really good place to start.
Peace.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally cool.
Straight up, bro.
It's going to be kind of like a co-op thing.
Yes,
That
exactly.
recent John's Arcade video where he went to that pinball place, I thought that was pretty cool how that's like just a couple guys have their collection in one location that people can go enjoy. I was like, man, that's pretty cool.
I'm hoping that's what we'll do here. I was actually hoping someone else would be in charge of it, but nobody else seems to be stepping up.
Volunteered.
Yeah, I was
That's what
volunteering.
happens. Yeah, you decide to do something, and then now you're in charge.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty much what happened. No, that's a good idea. Why don't you do it? Oh, all right.
No, I get you. I make badges 1 year for fucking Grinkers.
Your graphics are so good, man.
Andrew,
Yeah.
the price of talent, Andrew.
Unreal.
Thank you, Andrew.
Oh no, totally no. It was meant to be a joke, but thank you.
Graphics from
Yeah,
LA.
we all need.
I get all the badges from all the shows I've been to hanging up in my arcade, and the Grinkfest ones are the coolest of them.
Yep.
Thanks.
Totally.
Nice.
I mean, I got one from the Rocky Mountain Pinball Show. I got one from ZapCon, from CAX, a couple Grinkfest ones. It really annoys me that the Seattle Pinball, the Northwest Pinball Show only does like the shitty ass wristband, so there's no like
fuck yeah.
memorabilia afterwards. But the Grinkfest art has always been top notch.
I'm gonna
Thanks,
try and find that.
See, there's just nothing better than Grinkfest, you guys. There just isn't, right?
No, I remember, I don't know if you know
God.
Herbert Dean on the boards. He's March of Dimes one. And
Yeah.
so he would always have prizes for that. And for the first few years, I said like, all right, I'll get some coasters, I'll get a shirt, or I'll get this or that. And after a while, I'm like, I got enough of this crap. I'm just going to start taking admissions to other shows around the country. It's going to make me go places. And I
Whose
went
idea was it to throw the
4K
speed cube?
at
The
Grinkers
Rubik's
5,
Cube
we
in
ended
the
up being
swag bag.
not another tournament with our partners. And relaying it, I was god awful. We died early. But then I went to the Rocky Mountain Pinball Show because I got that free pass, and I remember seeing him there, and Super Frogger or not. But that was a great time. The Rocky Mountain Pinball Show is pretty good.
Yeah, it's not. I go that one every year because it's my local show.
Yeah, it is cool.
Yeah. So the speed cubes thing was me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got into Rubik's cubes 1 year.
I went there.
Yeah. I'm still not able to solve it in less than a minute and a half. Minute and a half is still like my fucking ceiling right now.
I'm still not able to solve it. So, but it's a hell of a lot more fun.
It's better than my 2 days and a half, so I'm not.
40 years
Thanks,
later,
John.
I'm still working on it. It's all
Right.
crooked.
Jeff, that's cool that you've gone to the pinball showdown. Has anybody else gone?
I brought games there.
I
Over
went
a
to
bunch of
one
years,
year, and
Yeah.
it was I met like one person each day. I met Deadpool the first day, hung out with him. Second day, kind of talked to 34K, and the last day I met Cleverly Jay, who works at a dispensary. Being a pothead myself, he showed up and he had the dabbing stuff, which is way more potent. And I remember getting so high that I could not play any new pinball machine. Like they were all flashing too much, they were too quick. I'm like, nope, I got to spend all today with the old 40s, 50s, 60s pins because this new shit is too hectic for me.
That's
It's an
funny.
EM day.
You're right.
Really,
He
I
should
was at how I met
advertise the weed
34K,
part a little
and we
more.
had a decent
Yeah.
conversation because if he met me that day, I would not have been coherent.
That's funny.
That's why you gave me that $100. Okay, that makes sense now.
So yeah, this is my joke, right? So this is my red
Oh,
BK,
shit.
but it's a five slot. But yeah, so I got the famous signature right there from hanging out. So I don't know, is it showing up at all?
I can't tell what it is.
Hard to see.
I can't get it. Let's see if I can get
I
it
see.
closer.
Signature.
Is that? It's
The one
fucking
year
Billy.
I went there,
So
someone
yeah,
from
no, my red DK was in
into
Billy
a,
Mitchell's
Led
booth
Zeppelin
one year.
pit.
That's cool.
And I keep the signature on the marquee almost ironically at this point.
I will say the most ironic thing I saw there were some Star Wars cosplayers.
Yeah.
And I was watching like Captain Phasma and a snowtrooper wait in line to play the Star Wars pinball machine that had just come out.
That's funny.
Hey, Slick Nick, is those baskets what the sandwiches at Grinkers came in?
Yeah, he stole a bunch.
Oh, because between
Not
you
ones that
eating,
we thought matched what we remembered them being. So only Steve could tell us, but
These are from Smart and Final.
That's awesome.
and we made grilled cheeses, so in honor.
I thought you were going to break out a sub, and then Steve's sitting there telling us about the recipe, and I'm already ate, and now I'm hungry again.
It's great you guys are doing that. Actually, I got a text from Jake V, who is actually Grinkers was his first Grinkers last year, and his brother was the dude that was flying the drone for some of the pictures. So he sent me this. Hopefully this will show up. But he actually has not only the baskets but also the paper.
Yeah, nice. I couldn't find the paper. I looked, but that's so awesome.
We have toilet paper from there too. Also, anybody that needs any, just let me know. A lot of it.
Gold toilet paper from Grinkers.
Yes, COVID, man.
No, I'm just kidding.
That can't be true. That was all used up.
That was good for the pandemic.
It is the quilty kind.
Hey, Mark, that pumpkin patch adventure was pretty crazy last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I liked it.
We all went to a pumpkin patch that was was there like a
It was a hay bale maze.
Yeah, a maze, right? A corn maze.
Corn maze.
Pumpkin.
It was about a mile away, and we got to see Steve's secret stash of games that was in an awesome little location, and then we went to the corn maze.
Which one? I've seen like 2
It was one
different
that had
places full of games.
There was a horse next to his
There was a horse, and I think he had a lot of crypto stuff happening. It was super awesome.
Yeah.
That may be a 3rd place. So
That was a beautiful location, by the way. It was like, man, nobody knows about this. This is amazing. And
The horse was the security guard. Checked your
He
ID on the
was.
way in.
His name was Sergeant Horse, if I remember
You
correctly.
don't know it. You didn't pet him.
I don't know. Whatever.
It was the neighbor's horse.
Grinkers behind the marquee.
Yeah, what a great last year to have that happen. So,
Yeah, I'm really glad we did that.
yes.
You guys were surprisingly comfortable in that corn maze.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm from the Midwest. What do you expect?
Yeah, there we go. See.
I thought I was gonna die. I was so scared.
It was my first time there, and
Oh, what? Cornfields are normal for me, at least.
That was really scary.
They had killer rabbits, but
With big fangs and sharp pointy.
It's got fangs.
we didn't get too close. But little did you know that was that close. We'd never actually ventured further than the McDonald's in the parking lot. So one time I got to go to a Best Buy with John Jacobson to get a camera light. Oh, did somebody fart? What was that?
Blame the dog.
I'm pretty sure 100 people have farted so far.
Yeah.
Or one person's farted 100 times.
All right, so I got a special guest that just popped in, Adam G here. You gotta lean over this way a little more. Oh, there we go. Hey, cheers. So he's only been to one Green Fest.
Cheers.
He's threatened to come back, but he keeps pussing out. So.
I feel like this is all my fault, honestly.
Too late now.
Right.
Thanks, Adam.
Yeah.
So-
Thanks, Adam.
So Chris,
now,
you've got a flicky, don't you? You were from the flicky video. Is that correct?
Yeah. No longer.
Yes.
His money. Let's say, yeah.
That was a big flip.
Yes.
So out of curiosity, as someone who is like semi looking for a flicky, what is a whole one sold for?
I mean, full disclosure, I bought it for 150. I posted it on Clock because it was in an up and down cabinet. And was just asking questions. This guy started emailing me or DMing
Messaging,
me,
yeah.
on Cloth. If you ever want to sell it for a quick, buck, let me know. And I said, nah, I'm not trying to sell it. I had a couple local guys that were into it. Didn't really think anything of it. And he's like, I'll give you $6,000.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, likes that game.
Yeah,
I don't know if my daughter's getting that one anytime soon.
I went back and forth with Gak. I was like, dude, are there scammers on Clog? And I mean, clearly there is. And, he kind of went through the motions, like
trying to do a certified check.
And did everything, and it all worked out. I mean,
Adam, for what game?
Flicky.
Flicky? Holy
$6,000. And I want a Flicky for my daughter, but
Flicky's not even a game. It's a kit
Flicky
game.
for my daughter.
Yeah, I mean, 6,000, man. That's what Slick Nick sold his kit car for, isn't it?
I mean, 6,000. I think my daughter might be getting like the mini Genesis for $30.
Add a zero. Add a zero to that.
Yeah. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just messing with you.
He sold 10 Flickies in one car. Yeah.
So is Flicky a dedicated game? It's just a kit, isn't it?
No, 6-pack.
Right.
Yeah, one of the 6-pack games.
But I think the real story there,
That's
though,
not
is,
dedicated.
So first off, it's someone who's got deep pockets, and this person had been looking for one for like 20 years or something, right?
Yeah.
And he wanted as a completed machine as possible, not just a circuit board.
Yeah.
And so, I think he even had one to buy at, didn't he, or something?
Yeah, it was, but he didn't have a whole lot of posts though. He had like 20 posts.
Yeah.
So it was one of those things, but.
It's a seriously fun ass game too.
For sure.
You get into it. It is brutally awesome. It is so much fun.
But it plays.
Well, and I didn't even know about that game until Steve got it at Grinkers either.
Right. That's where I saw it. Applejack turned me onto that.
Yeah. So about a year before it was at Grinkers, he had his. But yeah, I remember talking to Steve about it, and I can't remember. Maybe I was like, man, you wouldn't believe this. My buddy, he sold this game for crazy money, and you were like, oh man, I wanted to get a Flicky, and then like a year later, he had it at Grinkers. So yeah.
I know I've got a spare up and down board. I should convert to that now.
There you go.
Up and down's a killer game.
There's a kit, I think. Dylan has a kit.
There is a multi-kit to do it,
or some sort of daughter board. Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
So so the question was brought up earlier. I think now we've had all but one person that got the Gak Award on here. Now it's only Adam, AJ2, Adam Jackson. So Dave from Buffalo, give him some shit. Tell me he has to get on here.
I texted him already. Wait, who's Game Fixer? How the person gets raise your hand? Is he on here?
He's not yet.
No. Oh, all right. Never mind then. Okay. I thought somebody said he was on.
In the bottom right corner.
Huh?
All our screens look different. There is a map. I see that.
Are we doing like Tournament of Champions? Is that what?
The blind dog.
Yeah.
Blind dog's here.
We're gonna revisit the Gak Award and try to get a new one tonight.
Oh yeah.
I'm a contender.
Brewster was on earlier, but he had to cut out. Yeah.
Game Fixer.
Yes.
Is that Matt McDonough?
Yeah, Game Fixer. Guys.
Okay, that's all right. Change your name to Game Fixer, dummy.
Hey Matt, thanks. I got your box today. That's why I wanted to say thank you. I haven't opened it yet. I don't have that joystick to play the Super Punch Out. So thanks, buddy.
There's too many sleeves here. Ken's texting me right now. Do you want him to join?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
Absolutely.
All right.
I posted it on KLV too. I said, if you have any local friends, I think I met a private message you guys on that. The Coin Reject crew.
So how do I have him come on? He's not part of the Coin Rejects crew. Just
better have sleeveless shirt on. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, just
forward him the link. Forward him
share the link.
link.
Yeah.
Yes.
The link is open, so
yes.
Anyone can.
All right.
Tell him he better not have sleeves.
He doesn't
Dave,
have.
are you restoring a Punch Out right now, Dave, or is?
No, what I did is
that's Jimbo Dini. Is Jimbo doing that?
Yeah, it's Jimbo D. But we're doing like, well, I'm not Jimbo Dini. He's amazing. But I wanted to do the same thing. I have a Punch Out, and I had another board, and it was not working. So I set it to Game Fixer with the security board. He converted to Super Punch Out for me. So I got it in the mail today. So I want to put both in the same cabinet. But I don't have the joystick, the 5-way joystick yet. So I can't play it.
Yeah, Jimbo's fucking Punch Out is beautiful.
Yeah, I
I've
sent
been
him a
watching
thing.
his videos. Holy shit!
I sent him a text because he said it around. I go wax your Super Punch Out because it's so shiny. I go wax it.
Unreal, man. Piano lacquer. Oh, I've
Yeah,
never
it's-
seen anything.
Yeah, it's
like
pretty.
that.
You can
Yeah.
see your face in it. It looks like.
I was fortunate. I sent him the PCB cage for his other PCB. So
I'd scuff it up.
yeah.
That's why this is sitting next to me. So I can
Oh
put it
man!
in.
Oh my god! I ripped you off in a way. I guess. Mine was in my closet for 5 years. So.
Are we just displaying random boards we have sitting next to us?
Yeah, let's see all your shit. Lift it up.
Since we were talking Punch Out, Super Punch Out, I
Hey,
just turned
Sente
my-
stuff.
Turned my camera a little so you guys can see Punch Out.
Oh, he's got both. I wish I had the room. I don't have the. I love them both. I don't have the room. That looks awesome.
Wait, where are we?
What game is in that, Jeff?
I believe this is Night Stalker.
I have them right there.
When I
That's
was
a great
piecing
game.
together my chicken shift, I ended up buying 2 sets of PCBs, power boards, and whatnot for the Sentes ones. Game Fixer switched one over to Chicken Shift for me. But I think this is the other
Cool.
one that's still Night Stalker.
Hey,
It's funny. Once you
need
get
a
into
control
chicken,
panel?
what?
Why'd I get into Chicken Shift?
Yeah.
I went to California Extreme in 2016. I played that game like 2 or 3 times randomly.
I'm
just
saying
fucking fell in love with
you
it.
need a control panel insert for your chicken shift.
I got a control panel. I got
Okay.
it all working. I took it to the Seattle show. It was there up and running last year, and it came back, and the monitor's all fucked up now. And
Okay.
it's back behind, like, I got to move basically 5 pinball machines to get it out to work on it. So it's just been dead for the last year.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me that broke it.
No, what I was gonna say was once you get into Sente stuff, you suddenly have like 10 main boards and like 50 cartridges. Like it's amazing how that stuff just.
It's
Keep
funny,
an
I
eye
have
out,
a
it'll
full
pop
Night
up.
Stalker kit, and I have a full mini golf kit, and I've never played any of them because I've only been interested in Chicken Shift. But as I was piecing together stuff, I bought a full like internal kit of Night Stalker, and then when I got the cabinet, it had the mini golf in there. But I've never played either one because all I wanted was Chicken Shift.
They're all
Hat
so
trick,
good.
man.
It's
Hat trick's
amazing.
fun.
Yeah.
I should plug the other ones in there, but I'm just gonna like fuck it. Chicken Shift's the one I want. That's the reason I chased this game and like bought parts for the last
That's cool.
2.5 years.
So I started off with I picked up a free Sente Stalker in a Pac-Man, so it's the sack pack conversion.
Yeah.
And like I was like, what is this game? Like looking into it, what is this all about? And then realizing like, oh, this is what like Chicken Shift, Night Stalker, and all those games are in. And now I have 2 Sente 1B cabinets and all the Chicken Shift stuff. And so
The
my
one
plan
B
is
is the
to have
black one with the green swipe on, right?
Yeah.
I got
So-
one of those, but it's got a little water damage, so a little swelling in parts.
Yeah, a lot of them got water damage. I actually have like 2 sides that I got from Zyla that to scan in the artwork because the artwork was perfect. But they were she took it apart to get the cabinet reproduced by the Boulder Arcade guy. Totally going off on a tangent here, but
It's not allowed in this
crazy.
crowd.
Yeah,
It's all right, brother.
But so just picking up that one free pickup, that free game that was listed that I was able to jump on, like just I delved into this tangent of Sente cabinet stuff, and
Yeah, I mean,
now
it's fun. I love Chicken Shift.
I have
so much fun.
The 2 1Bs. So my plan is to have like Chicken Shift and Night Stalker like in the 2 1Bs, and then my sack pack will be the.
Do you have all the
mini
Night
golf.
Stalker stuff?
Yes, actually, I bought a NOS Night Stalker kit from Kalen.
Oh, wow.
Like in the box, it still had the Bally shipping label on it and stuff. Like that, it was
I got the
incredible.
control panel on the board for it,
Yep.
but as I said,
Yep.
I haven't plugged it in or tried it, and it's been like 2 years now.
I'm just
It's such a
impressed
great
you can say sack pack with a straight face.
Yeah.
I got the sack pack basil. I bought it before I realized that the sack pack one
It
was
was
smaller
wrong,
than
yeah.
the sack 1B. So I got a decent Sente basil if anyone needs it or whatnot.
Yeah. So the first SAC 1B cabinet I drove out to Eastern Nebraska to get it. Like it was $400 cabinet. It was converted to a Neo Geo 1 slot, and I'm like, this is way too much effort and money to put into this, but it was a decent cabinet, so it was worth it. And then the second one was one that was listed locally with the Tetris conversion in it, and the guy wanted like $900 for it, and I'm like, dude, Tetris is not worth $900, and like even the cabinet, because I didn't want to tell him what it was because I didn't want him to get all like freaked out on it.
Yeah.
And if it was
All my
super rare.
Night Stalker stuff came out of Ohio, and I'm in Seattle. And I was trying to buy it, and the dude's like, I'm not going to ship. I don't want to deal with it. And Game Fixer hooked me up from all his previous industry stuff. He's like, call this dude in Ohio. He's an op there, and he'll probably let you have this guy drop his stuff off there, and he'll package up and ship it for you.
That's cool.
So I contact the dude. The Craigslist seller's like, yeah, okay, well, if it's local, I'll go drop it off. And he dropped it off with this op, and the op mailed it directly to Game Fixer, and he fixed it all up and then sent it to me. And so it worked out pretty good.
Very cool.
And then my
Idaho
cat came in from Arcade Expo. Herbert Smart was down there, and he texted me. He's like, hey, there's a SAC 1B cabinet down here. Haven't you been looking for one? I'm like, yeah, here bid this on it, and then we'll just work out shipping later if you end up winning. And he held it for me for like a month or two until I could get it up here.
That's cool. So I actually have, like, I've been meaning to make a post about this, but I think the whole SAC 1A, 1B thing that everybody thinks is wrong. So the metal and fiberglass cabinet, I believe, is the SAC 1. And then
I thought the SAC 1A was the plastic white one, and the SAC 1B is the black one with the green sides.
So there's a Bally Midway manual that incorrectly lists the fiberglass one as the SAC 1A, and I think that's what got everybody on that idea. But there's two different versions of the SAC 1, the SAC 1A, the SAC 1B that Bally made. One has a over/under coin door, and just a door that opens to access the cards and the boards. And then there's the SAC 1B actually has the normal Midway coin door, and the whole front opens. So it's SAC 1, 1A, and 1B are three separate cabinets.
Didn't realize that. I have like the left side, or no, the front right has that narrow opening for to pull the drawer out that has the boards or the main boards and whatnot mounted on it. But I can't remember what those look.
That's the 1A. So, and what I think they ended up doing was having that separate door next to the coin door stamped was additional cost. So they eliminated that by making the whole front open up in one door, and that's the 1B.
And now we've bored everyone that doesn't own a SAC cabinet.
No. I was going to say, how many Bally Sente owners are here tonight? I am not one, and I think that's a great underappreciated segment of our hobby.
Yeah, electronic. If it wasn't for electronic games, I would not have even known about the whole Bally Sente situation.
I always wanted the snake pit.
Oh yes, such a good.
That's my favorite. Snake Pit and Action Jackson. I have no Sente and Chicken Shift. Those are all amazing games.
Action Jackson.
Hat trick.
Chicken Shift is the only game I've been to a show at CAX 2016 where as soon as I played, I'm like, I am getting this fucking machine. I don't care how long it takes to like piece it together. I'm gonna own a Chicken Shift. And it took about 2 years to track all the parts down.
Is Leo's not in this chat, is he?
I haven't seen Leo.
All right, well, just a little sidebar about that. Leo donated some money to FunSpot, and it's the Bally Sente exhibit, and it's got his name on the wall on FunSpot, Leo Conley, because he donates. They have a whole display of the Bally Sente games all in a row, and his name's on a plaque. And there, for those of you who know Leo, it's kind of funny. And I asked him, I go, do you know who Bally Sente are? He goes, no. I go, dude, they're fucking awesome. It's right here. I go, check it out. I go, these are great games.
They are. It was so many good designers from other places went to Bally Sente. I mean,
mostly Atari guys.
I was going to say, that was Nolan and company, right?
Yep.
I like the mini golf. I'm probably the only one.
I like that game too.
I like it too.
It's great.
I feel guilty that I own it and I haven't played it just because Chicken Shift is the only thing that's been working in that cabinet that I've bothered trying.
The
I actually harvested the P3 and P4 buttons off my mini golf control panel so I could build up my Chicken Shift control panel and have the P1, P2 for that.
Oh, there you go.
And speaking of Grinkers, I love playing the hockey game. Brian. Hat trick, sorry.
Well, Chicken Shift was in the tournament last year. I got there and I was super excited. I'm like, oh shit, I own Chicken Shift. I should be good on this. And then it doesn't display the score long enough or something like that. So it got eliminated on the first night.
Yep.
We played that at CAX, right? We played that cocktail.
Yes, we did. The 4-player cocktail at CAX. And, 10 years later, playing the 2-player at Grinkers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Yep.
That's where I played Snacks and Jackson the first time. That game is insane.
I love Snacks and Jackson.
Is that the trackball one where the dude's eating stuff?
Yeah,
Trackball where he ejects his nose and you got to bounce it off his face.
Yeah. I haven't played that one, but I've definitely watched a video of it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
My one main machine that I have in my arcade, it's like all I wanted to do was get it to play Snacks and Jackson with the guy who made the emulator. And I was just like working with a developer, dude. Like, you got to make this game play right. You really have to. And it was all fucked up. And yeah, I don't think we never got it right. He just, he couldn't do it. Yeah.
34 days.
I've got to ask, who here has ever heard of Pop Man? Has anybody ever played Pop Man?
Pop Man Flamer or Pop Flamer?
No, just Pop Man. So when I was a kid here in Boise at the M&W Market, there was a Venture and there was a Pop Man, and I was like, what the fuck is a Pop Man, right? You look at Pop Man, and it was a Cabaret Pac-Man cabinet, and instead of Pac-Man, it had Popeye, the head of Popeye eating the dots.
No way.
It's a totally fucked up thing. Yeah, you go out
the
to
dots green.
Were they like?
No, it looks like a Pac-Man screen, but they've changed the maze a little bit. It's a horrible game. It's really bad. But yeah,
bootleg.
I have seen it.
Yeah, it's totally rare. There, if you Google Pop Man, you will see that Cabaret, and that's, as a kid, I'm kind of glad that I was able to see that game as a kid because it's so crazy rare, but it's a horrible game. It's not
Did they
good.
change
It's
the
one you
ghosts,
never
or was
wanna
it
play.
still ghost chasing?
Ghosts
Popeye?
are still the game, but the ghosts are chasing fucking Popeye. He's got his pipe and everything, and even the intermission screen, man. There's a big Popeye head that goes across the screen and back. It's fucked up. Yeah,
Disembodied Popeye head.
Look at that. Yeah,
That's
it is
awesome.
messed up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Fly's got it up right there. That's totally it, brother. Yep.
Okay,
So someone got the ROMs. It's in MAME.
It's in MAME. You can play it in MAME. Yep.
Get crafty to throw it in the picnic.
What happened?
Yeah.
Coin Dork was here and then he disappeared.
Yeah, well.
Damn it.
He missed out on all that golden age price escalation talk.
Right. I didn't get to talk to Drewster. One time we were driving home to Marriott, but we saw Drewster walking back, and we kept calling him by his YouTube handle, and then we drove him back. So remember he was telling you that story earlier about getting a ride back? That was us.
What's his YouTube handle?
What is it? What is it?
8-bit Pit.
8-bit Pit.
8-bit Pit. So we called him. So we like rolled up next to him and we go, "Hey, 8-bit Pit, we'll drive you home." And then he's like,
He started
"What?"
running.
Dude, Drew closed his YouTube channel. Why did he do that? I loved his channel. I was subscribed. I
He
watched
closed
it all
it
the
because
time.
he got tired of getting harassed by people about his Twilight Zone restore.
Oh, is that what
I
it
guess
was,
people
Jeff?
were bugging him all the time,
Yeah.
like, "What's up with the Twilight Zone? Why haven't you finished the Twilight Zone? When you're getting your next Twilight Zone video?" So he's like, eventually he's like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna shut it down for a while."
Admittedly, Drew's he did a game get for a Galaga Cabaret that he has, and that kind of fueled my fire for cabarets also. And I was totally bummed when he closed his page. I was like, "What? Seriously? That was a
good.
great page." Yeah.
Yeah, he had some
The
good
only
content.
bulk buy I've ever
He was
done
really
has been
good at
from
it.
Drewster, because he
Yep.
bought like 24 pins off the operator that he's close to, and he like fixed some up, he parted some out, and then he kind of had this middle group left where he's eventually like, "Fuck it, I need my garage back. I have too much shit."
Steve,
Yeah.
what's going on in Idaho? How's the sandwich shop going? Tell us something about that. You're here. I want to talk to you.
Sure.
What?
Right.
Wow. Take over.
Steve, I see him right there. There's no way we could be ignoring him.
We're
See the Steve show, honestly.
When's it open? Let's start Sandwich Fest. Let's
Yes.
Sandwich. That does not sound like a good idea.
go. No.
Sandwich Fest 7.
Oh man,
That's almost as good as Sausage Fest, but
No, we do that every day. So.
Yeah, Adam.
yeah.
We lost him.
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Call it grinders.
I stopped the video so you can hear me better.
Talk
Okay.
about sandwiches.
Right.
So the update is that so the briefest version I can offer is that the staff met like of their own accord on Sunday, and they respectfully declined my offer of employment.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
It was fine. It was good. It was the issue was they were like they wanted to remember Grinkers how it was, and they wanted to leave it on a good, clean note. And doing the sandwich shop, the whole purpose for the sandwich shop was to not leave the staff behind.
Oh.
Didn't want to be like,
what?
Oh, sorry, Grinkers is closed down. Nobody has jobs. So
Yeah.
one of the two staff, they want to.
We're really drunk.
They're topping John. They're cracking me up.
It sounds as bad as it really is.
I'm gonna shoot myself. I'll be right back.
I stopped typing.
So does that mean if they decline the offer that the sandwich shop is still opening with new employees, or like if the employees don't want to do it, there's no sandwich shop?
Yeah.
Let's all speculate.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not speculative. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah. No. It's the only reason for the sandwich shop was to give the staff jobs. I did not want to the staff. So when the staff politely declined, and they called me down, they met with me in person, and it was a really nice exchange. And but yeah, no, without the staff, there's no. I don't want to do the sandwich shop.
Yeah.
So
No reason to have it. It was for
Their
them.
staff was awesome, Steve. I mean, they were fantastic. I only hit 2 Grinkfests, but they were amazing.
Yeah.
Can you tell us where you sourced the pastrami and a few other things?
Yeah.
The pickles.
And the Italian sauce. Oh, the Italian sauce is awesome. Yeah. On the number 15, man. The best ever.
13 or 12, I can't remember.
15 was my
I
sandwich.
don't know all the
Oh.
staff, but I know John and I were skating out back, and John's skateboard bushings were fucking rotting to shit. The
I
deck
bought
was
new ones.
Awful.
They turned
Yeah.
into powder.
Oh, if you want me to, I can run to the local skate shop and get some more bushings for you.
I already
did not
replaced
expect
it.
as an offer.
Yeah, it was awful. I didn't expect. That was my backup skateboard, and
Yeah.
it'd been sitting outside for a while.
Who are you people who still skateboard? Aren't you 50 yet? God damn it.
I'm 44. I started going to a skate park last year again while my kids were in Japanese class, and I fucked up my ankle yet again.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Bones
Yeah.
Brigade forever.
You got to stick to the Segway boards, man.
Rat bones.
No,
I know better than that. I know how to do it, but I'm not gonna do it.
I tried to relive my youth, and I fucked myself up.
Skateboarding is a lifestyle, folks. Like I just recently built this up.
Skateboarding is not a crime.
It's
Remember
not.
those stickers? Yeah.
That's
From
pretty
the 80s.
badass.
Oh, yeah.
Actual Vision streetwear.
Vision,
Oh, it's
yeah,
got
Vision.
It's got friggin' what do you call them? You can't see them because
Hair in the middle of it. Look at that.
Gull wings. There we go. Wait.
Slime balls.
I can see right through it.
They're not slime balls. They're actually vision blurs.
Nice.
Those are my favorite wheels back in the day.
I think that's Hank Hill.
Not an old board, but this is my current one.
All right, you guys. Actually, I have to bounce. I got to start movie night, which some of you may know that we do every Saturday night.
What are you watching?
Yeah, so we're watching tonight. We're watching the original Child's Play, followed by the 2019 remake of Child's Play.
Oh,
Is that better than this stuff?
yeah.
everyone.
And this is available. I mean, if anyone wants to watch it, just let me know. Send me a PM on Clav or whatever. I'll send you the Discord channel. But yeah, we do this every week. But it's time. We got to start in about 15 minutes. So
Andrew, I'm glad you popped in. Though I appreciate it.
yeah, it's been great hanging out and hearing the
Andrew
stories.
is Awesome, man.
Yep.
Yep.
Andrew, thank you for all you've done.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks for all the swag.
Thank you,
Rock,
man.
Andrew.
Hey,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be wearing
about
this shirt
Andrew.
without you.
Y'all be naked
Thank
without
you.
me.
Thank you, Andrew.
Ah, shit! I fucked up.
Andrew,
Yes, Sylvia.
we're still gonna try to get down there, Denver. So
I know. I'm so bummed we missed that show.
it's gonna happen. All they did
Right.
was postpone it.
Wait,
Okay,
how is
okay.
going from Southern California to
Well,
Denver
I can't wait to
being
see you guys.
down there? Isn't that northern?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Stop
Northern.
being
Sylvia.
so picky.
Sylvia, did you say is there a gig going on in Denver?
There was
hear that?
supposed to be
What
in
up?
July, I think, right? No. It wasn't an arcade thing. It was a music.
Not an arcade thing. We don't only do arcade things.
Oh, okay. I'm arcadish.
You fancy people with your broad horizons.
Yeah, we go to
Multiple
like,
interests.
people that-
I was in Denver a while ago. For, was it 3 years ago for a Pearl Jam show, and we went down to One Up, and it was fucking closed.
Yeah.
We went down. Ugh.
Bummer.
I
That
wanted
was
to-
Andrew's fault. I'm sure it was.
I mean, I may have fucked up the bathroom a little bit.
It's all
So-
about him. He's the only guy in
Yeah,
in
I'm the one-
Denver. So
I'm the one
anything that
guy.
happens, it's his fault.
Anyway,
Real
many
quick,
hugs to
Andrew.
all of you. So much. It's so amazing to see you and to touch base again. But yeah, if y'all want to again movie night, let me know. I'll just PM me on Clav and I'll send you a link.
Totally.
All right.
Andrew.
See ya. Take care, man.
Good night, Andrew.
Word to your mother.
What's going on, Kent? I see you joined, but you've been silent.
Yeah, Kent has been very quiet.
Coin dorks just hanging out there, no video.
So funny story about Andrew and being a Denver crew guy. Like, so I hadn't met anybody local. I hadn't met Crafty Mech or 34K, and I go to Grinkers or Grinkfest, and I'm like, I gave both those dudes shit. I'm like, I had to come all the way to Idaho to finally meet you guys.
That's
It
great.
just hadn't worked out that we had met up in locally yet.
Yeah, but at the Rocky Mountain show, Andrew stands out because he's like a foot taller than everyone else.
Yeah, totally.
He's the giraffe in the room when you're walking around the herd. Like, oh shit.
But Charles,
Totally.
Charles, you've hung out with him a couple times since, though. I think, right?
Yeah, totally. Yep.
Oh, awesome.
I actually had a get together in February at my house with the local guys to play.
Okay.
And that feels like 2 years ago, but it was just February.
Right.
Like I was just
I
looking at the
know.
calendar. I'm like, God, this year sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word.
Yo,
Stop
so
it.
Gak, I gotta ask you, brother. So Adam, we were talking beards early on, brother. I think you've won the beard award, man. That beard is awesome.
He said,
Is that
it's
a
hard to tell with the
coronavirus
lighting
beard?
here.
You know what? When the hair on the
sick.
top starts falling out, the bottom kind of rolls down. Yeah.
That is a killer beard, brother.
I,
Yeah.
know-
So you-
I was.
So
when
you're
we were
saying your
muted-
ass
no, when
hair?
we were
is
muted,
really
I was
long?
complimenting yours. I was like,
Yes.
you
should
look
see his
familiar.
balls.
I'm like, I don't think his beard was that full when I saw him last year, but yeah.
And you know what? And you know what? Come December, you're not going to be unemployed.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I see
Yeah.
Macho's joined up.
Although I don't know what a balls beard is. Whoever said that, I don't know what that even is.
They're just jealous. They're just jealous.
Scroty.
Man, a scrote beard. Yeah.
Scroty.
So I know Slicknick, is he in here with us?
He had to go tend to the dogs. He's coming
Oh,
right
there,
back. He's
okay. I see.
coming.
There's so many squares here. I'm trying to
Bonnie,
look at everything.
Okay.
So,
Here, Mrs. Slicknick's here.
yes,
He's coming back.
Bonnie,
Does that mean he's picking up
He's
shit?
jerking off.
Nick.
Every couple hours.
What type of
So
dogs?
I know you kind of started off. I had to cut out for a little while to make dinner and stuff, but I don't know how many people got a chance to kind of like introduce themselves and talk about their own kind of scenario, whatever. If anybody wants to speak up, please just chime in.
All right, so
and just have at it. Who's that brick top guy?
I see
that's
Ken
Ken
House
House
is joined, but why
offering
is he
to give
having
you his
a
story.
Donkey Kong in the background instead of a Dig Dug?
Yeah. Ken House looking like he's in Mortal Kombat right now.
Yeah,
yeah,
but he should
I see it.
Ken House should always have a
I
Dig Dug in
can't
the
see what you're
background.
doing there,
Oh,
John.
dude. Yeah, that's.
Hey, John, what do you say in there?
And he
This
has
is from the
I can't read your picture
Leaves.
there, John. I can't.
Ken,
It's from the
he's
Brewster. This is why he's not back in yet.
Once I get moved into the new place, I'll be back on the.
I got my shadow muscles on.
Nice.
What does it say, John? What is it?
You can read it.
Unboxing those games at Grinkers, I want to post.
Nobody can read it.
Oh, Gak, I got it. So, Steve,
That's
did you end
true.
up Steve? Did you end up keeping your Monaco GP cockpit? Didn't you have one, or was it just the mini?
Looks like he's trying to
Oh,
figure
Steve
out how to
muted.
talk. He's
Yeah.
turned off his camera, but he turned.
We had a Monaco GP cockpit in storage, but it was never at Grinkers. And
But you kept it, right?
I think we're on there.
No. I sold it like almost 2 years ago, primarily because there's 3 versions of Monaco GP cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a version of Monaco GP cockpit where you drop the quarter on top, like behind the shifter. Then there's a version of Monaco GP cockpit where you put the quarter in on the side of the game, on the side where the shifter is, on the side of the game. Then there's a version of Monaco GP cockpit where you put the quarter in on the side of the game, opposite where the shifter is. And the version I had was the first version, which was fucked up because it had the shifter and the side coin door made it so that the only way you could have that game usable was if it was sticking out.
Oh, so if you're against the fucking wall, you're screwed. You can't have it against a wall, then, right?
Well, you can't get over the shifter if you're a regular dude.
Is that the one he had? Yeah.
3 versions.
I wonder which one I have.
I don't know.
Yeah, I had no idea there were 3 versions of that.
Yeah.
All I really
Check.
ever
Seen the
cared about was the
cocktail?
mini.
Adam, I know Adam's got a. Yeah, you've got the cockpit, right, Adam?
Yeah, but it's in storage.
Yeah.
So I have to go
Seen the
check to see which
cocktail,
one
though,
it
with
is.
the raised monitor. It's a pretty wild looking cocktail, or is that a turbo cocktail? I think it's Monaco GP. One of them has it's a cocktail table, but it has the
Yeah.
monitor raised out.
GP has a cocktail.
Oh, the cocktail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Richie Knuckles has got one of those, man. It's a crazy looking weird game.
Yeah, it's
the
super
craziest
rare. I haven't
cocktails
seen very
ever.
many.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you look at it, you'd like. It does not look like it should be a cocktail. It's just like some afterthought.
It's perfect though.
Right.
It has
It is
like
perfect,
lots of
yeah.
room for drinks on the side.
Yep. Totally.
Which is best for a driving game because
Yeah, it's
you want to
perfect.
have lots of drinks.
It's like Speed Freak has a little mirror on the side, and a straw. So,
Speed
perfect.
freak.
Oh, awful. And can we talk about drinking and playing video games?
Can we?
Absolutely.
Why we're here, dude.
Yeah. It doesn't work, right?
Hey, man.
Spoken like
I
a
don't
dad.
know. You drink a little bit, you get in the zone. They say your high scores, and then you get too drunk, and all of a sudden you're god awful at your games.
Right.
It works with Nintendo flat tops, so you can put your beer there. And
Right.
maybe
Yes, please.
Showing that off. I got one of those too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I got one of
There's
those
6
too.
of them out there. They're not that rare.
Sam almost had one.
Why or this damn? I don't know which one.
I'll trade you for a wood.
That's right. Cheers.
Cheers.
I see you there.
Cheers, everybody.
Conky dong.
And some others I'm seeing here who haven't commented.
Drink
on.
all the
Rich
whiskey in my
Thor,
house,
great
and I'm
to
drinking
see you.
tequila.
Hula
I'm on the
Horner,
rum. Buys the rum
Adam,
gum.
Arcade Radio, wherever Time Runner's at, he's there.
Yeah.
There, him and Mrs. Time Runner.
Never heard of him.
What? Who's that?
And so Diving Buddy he's been kind of popping in and out, so I hope he gets a chance to talk. I see.
So let's talk. Let's. Where are those guys? Diving Buddy and his buddy Alan One. They have all the games. Are they here? Diving Buddy's here.
He was
Tell
on
us about
earlier.
the games.
They were on page 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tell us about the
Oh,
game.
I want to.
He's
I
on.
want to raise a glass real quick to Mark and Sam. Mark has got one. If any of you guys are YouTubing, look up the Super Pac-Man. What is it, Mark? The restoration one that's done in like fast motion.
Yeah.
That is the fucking coolest video
Mark,
you've ever
Mark,
seen.
I told you about that one.
I love that video. I've watched it
It's like 3 years old.
1,000 times. It's so
That's
great.
awesome.
My kids love it. I said, you guys got to watch this video. And my kids are even like, dude, that's the coolest video ever.
I love all the little grunts.
Mhm.
Hmm. Oh,
Yeah, whatever.
Also, Jack Lick, I see you there. Cheers. And
Jack Lick.
CB Soria.
Yep.
What's up? Up in Auburn, right?
Sorry.
Auburn area. Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
By a fire.
Yeah,
he's doing this in style.
But he still seems frozen. I'm not sure if he's here or not. Oh,
No, I
wow.
would say it must be Washington if it's kinda. I mean,
I'm just sitting here.
something.
Wait, are you bagging on Washington now, Bricktop?
Ken House is looking like Bane. Yeah,
Is it all
he's
the
been
way
frozen
in?
that way for a while.
Get over here. Team Green, you gotta unmute yourself. I gotta do a quick shout out to you. I talked about it before. I'll try to see if I can. Probably hard to see it there, but that was you, right?
I just love all you guys.
So, Come On Baby, the disturbing game that I'm sure Fly.
Frozen?
Come on, baby.
You know the game,
Oh.
right?
I love that game.
They're like some kind of
Frozen.
So I
it's like a Catholic thing.
I have to thank Mean Green for that. He gave me the hookup one night when we were on doing the hangout. And I think in the chat or something, you were like, "Hey, does anybody know about this game? Anybody interested in it?" And I'm like, "Dude, yes, right now. Let me know." You know.
Yeah, you got to do on it.
Come on, baby, one more time. So you can get canceled.
Yeah. So it's borderline inappropriate, I guess. I don't know how to put it.
Our lives are inappropriate, so it's just one step further. It's okay.
Yes. So it actually worked when I first got it here, and then I fucked up something, but I'll get it working again. I'm messing with the what is it that the other drive instead of a hard drive, it's a
soft drive.
It's an adapter.
Floppy drive.
Yes, exactly.
A smooth
Whatever the hell you
drive.
call that shit. But yeah, so
I wouldn't know personally, but
Solid state drive.
yes, there we go. Whatever you call it. There's like an adapter, the IDE to whatever card, whatever that thing is called.
Why am I
Compact Flash.
Compact Flash.
Yeah,
there we go.
yeah.
Compact Flash. Yeah.
Compact flash. That's like from 19.
Well, that's the technology you got to do with those.
Yeah.
Because it's like I think an IDE or something like that. It's the old school hard drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up doing that on
And
my
it's
little.
literally like Windows 98 as the operating
It's a
system
soft
for that
floppy.
game.
Yeah. Spinning platters.
I have a trivia machine that uses a compact flash card.
Nice.
JVL.
Yeah, so that's I paid twice the price I paid for the game. I paid twice that to ship it. To give you an idea of that was a smoking deal.
It's
Also,
all part of the
Wayfair.
fun.
Wayfair,
Nice.
yeah, because that's where we get all our come on babies. Apparently.
Okay, so what's the most anybody's ever spent for shipping? Let's hear it. I spent
was that machine.
$300 for a Galaga Cabaret from
I've had 4
Philadelphia.
games shipped over the years. I want to say it goes between like $250 for a cocktail from Texas to Washington, to up to like $400. I had a Zeke's Peak shipped from Connecticut out here.
Well,
And then I also had a
more than
game
that
shipped
for
up
me
from
to get this
California.
machine.
Yeah,
I paid $250 to have Monaco GP cockpit shipped from Virginia to Minnesota.
Attaboy, Adam. That's
somewhere around,
desperation. It's rawest form. I love it.
So cheap.
I imported a Mega Race
from California.
cocktail. Imported a Mega Race cocktail from Canada. That set me back like $1,000 to $1,200.
No way, Nick.
Just
Holy
for shipping?
I've
shit.
imported
Yeah,
a pin
but
from Italy.
you got a decent
But
price
that
on
only
the
ended up being
game.
about
It's still
$250
a
shipping
bottom
because
line
we were
worth it.
spreading it out across 40 people on a whole container full of pins. But
Nick,
Jesus,
did you
if
say-
you
Oh,
try
that's
to track a
awesome.
shipment in country versus trying to track a shipment when it's like a boat and you're just getting updates as it goes through the ocean, through the Panama Canal.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Refresh that website way too fucking much over like a 2-month time period of waiting to see when the ship went through the Panama Canal, finally came up to the West Coast. And then our shipment got just decided like over Thanksgiving
big ass
weekend.
cat.
Dude,
Yeah.
Bricktop, that is a giant
Big
cat.
ass
on it.
So, whatever it takes to scratch the itch, right, Jeff?
Yes.
Jesus, that cat is real.
Rick, talk real quick.
That cat is legit.
That
I've
is
never
a
shipped
huge
anything.
cat.
That's not a cat. That's like a
There we
freaking
go.
lion
Check out
mountain.
Island Pirate.
No, why?
Oh, what was that?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
And I got a fishtails brought back, and that thing is staying forever.
Sorry, Liz is from
Oh
Africa.
my god,
and she
that
brought
cat is
from
gorgeous.
They do.
Oh, he's
see
awesome,
Tiger
man. He's
King.
an awesome
Nice cat there, Jordan.
I don't know. The question is Jordan's head bigger or that cat's head?
Here's
Oh my God,
Magnus, and I
that
think
cat.
he wins.
Woo.
That's Magnus. Yeah, he's huge, right?
That's a big cat.
Cat day? I got my cat.
Oh, in house. All right, let's see.
He's not as big though.
Is that one of them Maine Coon cats there, Jordan? You got a Maine Coon?
Oh, finally.
Straight out of
Ken,
Africa.
the background has a dig dug. I expect a dig dug to be in the background at all times.
Welcome aboard, Matroid.
Yes.
Mine's a little one.
He's been here
Going
for a
on,
while.
guys?
He's been on the second page forever.
He finally has video though.
Yeah.
Mark, Sam,
Yeah.
did you guys light your arcade red for tonight? Because you're very nostalgic. You're giving me Grinkers vibes.
Very Grinkers-ish.
Yeah, well, intentional. And of course, this is these are Wi-Fi bulbs, so we could just say, "Computer, set ceiling fan to blue," and then I guess it would go like.
I got
Computer.
Nice.
10 pounds of clean corn.
Yeah, check it. Nice.
Computer.
Like
That liver for drunk.
That's pretty cool.
Cool.
It's like I have the Alexa one.
Computer, don't murder us while we're sleeping.
Yeah, don't make my computer order like.
Hal 9000 says sorry, that's not possible.
I'm afraid I
Sorry,
can't do
yeah.
that. You're scheduled for termination, Mark.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Dave.
Computer,
I want those conscripts.
set ceiling fan light to red. Okay.
That's better. That's how I'm used to seeing you guys.
Developing film.
I have a whole mode. The whole house. I have a whole mode where the whole house turns red and we play Journey songs.
There you go.
I used to work with a dude
Don't
who
stop
played
dry
Don't Stop
heaving.
Believin' on every Friday at fucking like 4:20. He would just take his desk speakers and play it out loud for the whole floor to hear. Like, all right.
Incredibles.
Kale Levy just locked up apparently.
Who cares?
Just saying.
Get off your phone.
I haven't been able to get on since the update. So.
Really?
Remind me
That
about
long?
the update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta post some of your fixes, Blind Dog. You gotta get on there.
I've been trying to contact the people, but hasn't gone. Drew's answered me, but the other two haven't. So we'll see what happens.
Matt's on here. Hook him up, Matt.
Come on, Tombo.
Keep talking, Matt.
I am not a mod
Hey, Kitty,
anymore.
what are you doing?
Not anymore. But in your nefarious past, you were.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question. So is it more fun to play the games or restore the games?
Play, definitely.
Depends on the game.
Serious?
Yes.
Dude, I'm like to the point where it's like I get more satisfaction out of making the games beautiful again.
I get
And
more
then-
satisfaction.
and then when you're
about
done,
a
I'm
game
like
getting up and
bummed
running,
out.
but I enjoy playing more.
Yeah.
So you want to come make my games beautiful then? Is that what I'm hearing?
No,
I would
Have you
always
seen
rather
my games?
play.
They're not beautiful. They're just like ugly enough to work.
But when they're finished though, it's like when I finish a restoration, I'm actually kind of sad because it's like, okay, it's all good. It looks great. Let's play. But man, it was sure fun restoring it. I don't know. That's just me.
Jason, when you're doing your restores though, do you take them all the way to like? Is your goal out of the box mint looking, or just
For the most part. Some of my Atari cabarets, if there's a few like little nicks and dings here in like the wood grain vinyl and stuff, I'll leave that alone because I'll take some like wood grain putty and a Sharpie and try to camouflage it. But yeah, I go pretty OCD on that stuff, man. I really do.
Yeah.
I really do. But I'll leave something.
I don't give a shit about
Yeah,
scratches
they
or
have to
cosmetic
work.
stuff.
Electronics always
Yeah.
come first, right? So
Yeah.
once the electronics are good, I mean, when it comes to like This Old Game and Phoenix Arcade, all that, I spend a shit ton of money on that's on marquees and bezels and all that stuff. Whatever
I
it takes.
don't touch my stuff, man. I leave it all original.
I
Really,
definitely go
Bardelli?
for
All
I
original,
don't touch
huh?
it at all.
That's killer, brother. Yeah.
The only one I've redone was a Frogger, but it was like a Pulsar cabinet that was converted to Crazy Kong, and it was totally fucked up. So by the time I got it, I'm like,
Pulsar?
all right, Yeah, Pulsar.
Yeah.
Gremlin
got turned
wood
on to
grain
that
cabinet.
last
I
Spring
bought
Fest.
it just like this is the right cabinet for Frogger, so I'm going to turn it into Frogger. So I put side art, control panel art on that one, but all the rest of my games, like fuck it, they work.
Yeah.
They look. I don't give a shit how messed up the side art is.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
Well, like Monaco GP, I mean, that game, I got it for like $250, I think. And it was kind of working and stuff. And I got the electronics all done. And then I ordered, side art from Richie Knuckles and all that shit. And this fucking game, I'm going to have like $1,200 into it by the time's all said and done.
Doesn't make the game better.
It doesn't, man. But I stand back and I look at this fucking game and I go, that's how it was supposed to be out of the box. And that just I can
Except
sleep
for
at
your
night when
bezel.
that happens.
Yeah.
I did get a bezel. So DB Fishman on Clav is reproing the bezels.
But it's not original.
It's not original, but I do have an original. But the fucking thing shines, man. I look at it and I just
Mine
go,
has cigarette
"Oh,
burns on it.
God."
See, if
I
they're
can't
too
deal with
nice,
that,
though,
man.
if they're too nice, I'm too paranoid about fucking it up and
Well,
scratching.
that
it, you
repro
know?
also
None
uses
of the games that I went to as arcades as a kid looked nice. All the arcades I went to, the games were fucked up.
Right.
Cigarette
DPs get
burns.
fucked up. Oh,
I
they
still need
do.
to find a
Graffiti,
Defender panel
scratches,
that
none
has
of them
enough
look
cigarette
100% off the factory floor new.
I might have one
Yeah.
for you. So
GPs just get
Geeks on
trashed.
Claw.
Hi, diving buddy. Hi, diving buddy.
Diving buddy!
Steve-O.
Unmute, diving buddy.
I think only Ken and Bricktop may recognize this, but there's time for some Primanar.
I've got a question for
nice.
Grinkers people.
Hey.
So, what game did you play, or what games that come straight to mind that you played at Grinkers that you had played nowhere else?
Gorf. Grinkers is the reason why I got a Gorf cabaret.
Face tension because it was in the fucking
lives?
tournament and I sucked at that game and it just tormented me the whole weekend.
Warrior, barrier, orbiter.
Oh, warrior.
Yeah.
Like,
My favorite is Frogs.
Grinkers.
Yeah, that's good, Frogs.
Frogs is great. Skydiver, all the black and whites.
Frogs
Yeah.
is
Oh,
that's a
Skydiver.
Disneyland
Fans, I've
experience.
never seen it
Fucking
anywhere else besides
Bandito.
Grinkers.
Ugh.
Bandito, yeah. I
Drag
actually
race.
never sat in an Omega Race cockpit till Grinkers either.
Likewise.
I think
Likewise.
Super
And that
Bug
is
was
the
also
way-
another one I never saw
Yeah,
until
I
Grinkers.
agree. I totally agree.
The Omega Race cockpit kicks so much ass.
Yeah.
Those games, you guys, the games that have like black lights and beautiful cardboard bezels,
Mhm.
like Frogs, right? You want to just jump into the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just fucking
Hey,
awesome.
Barbie.
And
I
Frogs
love
was
those
like
kinds
that
of
nice,
games.
like it was kind of like in the
there's
transition
Ken.
from EM to video. You know,
Yeah.
it still had a lot of the good atmospherics of the EM games.
Exactly.
Frogs is definitely a top 5 Grinkers games.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I'd also never played a fire. What's
My audio's
it?
not working too good.
Fire Escape.
No, Atari Fire Truck.
Fire
Oh,
truck.
fire truck. I played that with Slick Nick, the not a tournament. I was the back end driver, and he was up front, and he's like, "I'm sober," and I'm like, "I'm drunk as shit."
Oh, man, I wish I'd gone to that Grinkfest.
At least you're in the front of the truck, so you're like got in the main part of us. But
I
I'm
want to
probably
buy
not gonna be
that
too good on
game.
this back end.
I want that game.
Yeah. Fire truck
I
I
also-
played with my brother.
Oh,
I also spent a lot of
Long
time at the
years ago.
Crazy Kong machine.
or Gunfight in Boot Hill. Weren't those beautiful, you guys?
I
Boot Hill
A lot of Boot Hill. I haven't played much gunfight.
Oh, that cardboard bezel and black light in that game, delicious.
Oh, do you know what
It's
the game
always
pissed
cool
me
to
off
see
the
Boot
most out of
Hill
any of the tournaments was that
playable.
train track one. I think it was in Grinkfest 7. Might have been 6.
Sidetrack.
Sidetrack. Yeah.
Sidetrack.
You were that
actually.
train, you had to switch in and the other.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if the controller was not responsive or
That game's
I was
hard.
bad or that game was
It
just
was
programmed
exiting.
shitty,
The
but that game
controller was
pissed
all
me off
kinds of
like
fucked up.
nothing else.
That game was
True.
fun though.
It was
Nostalgia
fun.
wise, I
Oh.
think Time Tunnel does it for me because nobody. It's like a total Star Wars knockoff. We had Owen Rubin on the show talking about how that game was a number 2 earner for Atari, which is why it ended up being licensed to Century. But it's such a fun game. It's just in a weird cabinet too.
Right. It was kind of like
Yeah,
the Sunday
totally, Adam.
cabinet, the immersive.
That was in a tournament, right, Adam? The
I think so.
tunnel game? Tunnel Hunt. Are you talking about Tunnel Hunt?
Hunt. Yeah, Tunnel Hunt. Did I say time? I said Tunnel Hunt. Yeah.
Yep.
Steve, what was the game? I keep forgetting this game. It was right next to Venture, and the grid, it was like the background, just we could never get it working. Starhawk. That was the game that I so badly wanted to see that game in its full glory, but there was a problem. I guess maybe it was a hard one to fix. I don't know.
Tails down there. I played
That's a beautiful game.
Random question. What is the one game that you wish Grinkers would have had that wasn't there? For me, I wish there would have been a Bubble Bobble.
Blaster.
Blaster is a good one. Oh, Astro Fighter. That's another one I liked.
And Major
never made it.
That's a really hard question because Grinkers had like 306 of the best.
Grinkers had everything.
Yeah,
I was gonna say the same thing. I never even got to play all.
I've talked to my kids like, "Hey, this game's super fun, 2-player. We can blow bubbles. We can go through it together. It's not really super violent." My kids.
I remember.
I about died when Fortress showed up. When Steve got Fortress, I thought I was gonna die, man. That was killer.
I was super excited on Rampart.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah,
we used to have Rampart on like the Xbox, the original Xbox. My wife and my sister-in-law would team up 2-player against me. It was always 1v2. So we went into Grinkers and they had an actual 3-player Rampart with the trackballs. Like, all right, we haven't played in a few years. Let's bring it back. It's 1v2.
I always I was blown away by the cinematronics and the vector beam stuff. How awesome to go into a place and see a working tail gunner, a working
Tail Gunner was so much fun. I had never heard of that game before until it was in the tournament. Like Grinkfest 6? Never seen that game before, but I played it. But that was super fun.
Yeah, me too.
Or Warrior. When Warrior showed up, oh my God, I hadn't seen that since like '86 at an Aladdin's Castle. I'm serious.
So
when I saw that game, the sounds, and then that cardboard bezel that's inside of that game as a kid, that was like Boner City, man, for an arcade enthusiast.
That's weird.
Ridiculous.
He's at the arcade popping a boner in front of Warrior.
One of my favorites was
Vector guys with swords. This does it for me all night.
Man, swords, vector guys, and black lights.
One of my favorites was Avalanche. I mean, just I'd go there and play it every time I went there. I'd at least play 5 or 6 games of it. But I just like how you'd start playing and the sound would get louder and louder as it went on. Just like the Avalanche is coming closer and closer, and kind of biased because I was able to fix that one up from in the back room, so that was kind of cool too.
Speaking of the back room, I remember you being there in the back room after one of the Grinkfests with Buffett and a couple other people, and the Atari Subs was being worked on. And I got
that was me and you, Adam. Dave from Buffalo. It was me and you played it.
Yeah, and it was before it had been put onto the floor, and I was just like, I'd never seen it before, and the thing was just amazing. And then it ended up being out on the floor.
Is that the Subs that has like the 2 players at like a 45-degree angle away from each other?
Yeah,
yep, that one.
Yep,
so fun too.
Matt has been at the Seattle show for years.
Battles with a steering wheel for everybody.
That steering wheel, like,
how's my audio now?
I got to tell you, I never thought I would see a Seawolf again after the 80s. I was like, wow, this. I mean, you see it on YouTube and Google and stuff, but that's another one, Steve. I got to tell you, just to have a Seawolf and to be able to experience that game and the sounds like that and all that, the shit that all of us on this call remember, right?
Yeah,
that was the first game.
Beautiful.
First game I remember playing was Seawolf, and I had to get that one, but
that's cool.
It's a great game.
It is, and what a beautiful game too, right?
Yeah,
aesthetically, it is one of the best looking games of all time.
Now, Metroid, didn't he win like all the trophies?
Combination of EM and video game.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yep, it was like definitely bridging the periods.
I don't know where whoever got that from.
Oh, and how about Stunt Cycle? How many of you guys ever thought you'd see a Stunt Cycle again? I never did.
If I look to the left, I can see one right there.
Oh, that's
cool. That's like a roller skating party for me from grade school. That was the last time I saw one of those.
Yep.
Stunt Cycle was just too easy, man. I would never own one. Too easy.
Game room of our
Ray
local
Bardelli?
YMCA.
I think Dockert has one of those, or
I want to say something to Matt Griffin.
Show pretty regularly.
Yeah, what?
Audio check.
Oh,
So Matt, you're talking about Avalanche, right? So I posted a wanted on Claw right before, I think it was Grinkfest 6, and I was so busy that weekend I didn't check my listing. Andrew B found one for like $200 and I missed it. He's like, hey Bardelli, I found one for you. It's right here. He's like, if you don't come and get it, I'm gonna get it myself.
Which game was that?
So I was like, damn it, $200.
The Avalanche.
Oh, Avalanche. Oh shit.
I was too drunk at Grinkfest 6 to look at my ad.
Oh man.
Steve, what
Fucking
do you
dude, fucking
Is
Andy
there
Baldwin,
such a
man. I
thing as
love
too
that
drunk
guy.
at Grinkfest?
Andy Baldwin, that guy
Light,
can
there you
fucking
go.
fix anything.
Light.
Andy knows everything.
I mean, it's not on tap, but that'll do.
Vitamin R.
Charles Stein too, yeah.
Got to keep it Washington local.
Pretty much everybody in back, right?
Hey,
So you guys, so after whenever this weekend sometime, right? Cue up Fast Times at Ridgemont High intro. Isn't that the best fucking intro to a movie ever for arcade enthusiasts? That movie just makes me want to play video games. Yeah,
War games.
That's
too.
getting out of
war
I gotta
games.
get me one of those.
Yeah. Oh, and the war game scene, right? Yeah.
You are correct. That movie has like one of the best.
You have
soundtracks
joysticks.
Oh, joysticks. Yeah.
No.
It's such a terrible movie.
It is terrible.
Joysticks
Troy
does
is
have
great.
good TNA, that old 80s TNA.
Not Troy
the
is
best
here.
kind.
I love it. It's like Porky's, but not.
Right.
Porky.
Porky's for the video game set. I don't know how I missed that in the 80s. I mean,
It's like a
absolutely a target market.
16mm version of Porky's shot in an
So
arcade.
what was the bad guy's name in Joysticks? Wasn't it like King Vidiot or something?
I don't know, but
Vidiot,
he's
wasn't it?
that's
Something like that, right?
that's Uncle Rico.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were up at Fun Spot, me, Dave, a
down there.
bunch of guys, and these three guys walked in. I was like, I turned to Donnie Graham. I was like, there goes King Vidiot, and these three, like they're all dressed up. It was so funny.
Oh man, I should have asked him.
Wearing their
I thought I had
finger
the name
gloves.
Joysticks could have been shot at Grinkers.
It could have. Yeah.
It was very red in that arcade.
Dude, Steve, promise me you're never gonna cut your hair, brother. That looks so killer. That long hair is fucking awesome, man.
It's like Jesus.
I gotta cheers that, man. That's great.
Have you considered adding some mutton chops to it?
Fuck yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
It's real Ben Franklin.
Oh yeah.
You're looking good, man.
Really, Mitchell,
You do you.
I do, man. I think it's killer as fuck.
It's hot. I'm thinking about going gay right now.
Add the lotion.
Are you open to that?
I heard another meow meow on cue.
Wife in the background is like, it's okay, it's Steve.
See, we're approaching like authentic Grinkers weekend territory.
We are. Steve's got his beer going. I'm gonna go get another rum. I've switched from whiskey to rum. I'll be right back.
That's dangerous.
Drink all the whiskey I had, and now I'm drinking tequila.
So pretty head.
Does anybody else have?
George, who is that? Is that your sister, man?
Yeah.
You wish. You know I pulled the bra.
Good.
If you do
I
not know
love
the
you,
next
Jordan.
I think
Does
Break
anybody
Top
else
is
have
going
a
to get the Gak
quarantine hair
Award
going
here.
on?
Hey, Jordan, what day's your home arcade open?
Look, she's hot as fuck. Look at her.
I know.
Fucking
I'm
good
quite
looking.
jealous. I'm quite jealous, by the way. Quite jealous.
She'll say hi to you. Look.
The COVID too.
Where are your girls?
Audio check.
Kids are probably inside playing
Dude, if
Minecraft.
only I had my camera up, man. I got so many girls behind me. It's like a fucking chorus line.
Yeah, twirl that shit around. Let's see them.
Real
Throw that
dolls
shit
don't
around.
count,
Yeah,
Bardelli.
man, I'm jealous.
Yes.
There we go, Brick. There we go, Brick Top. There's my girls.
I know Time Runner has a girl. I met
You
her.
just have to check if you want rep thread. That's where all the girls are.
I married her, so that
Very true.
my first
What
Grinkers
happened to the
actually
rep thread? Now there's no
one-
more rep.
Right, my first Grinkers was actually for our wedding, so that was the good.
Ooh, we got a tongue action.
Oh man, I don't know what's happening. I guess thank you.
Brick Top is out of control.
Is this a Zoom bomb?
You get the
Powered by whatever the fuck that alcohol is in Bricktop's right hand.
Gak Award right now.
You're the champ. You're the tournament champion, buddy.
You're the reigning champion.
The 2020 Gak Award.
There we go.
I thought we could have run. I thought we could have ran it in person, but
Hey, Bricktop, from 2 former Gak Awarders. Cheers to you, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, where did that one come from?
She's like, what's that mean? He's like, shut up.
He's in trouble.
Here's the mic. It's like the car keys.
Like, I'm not
Like, no.
Now we need the play to play. Is Jordan running to the bathroom to puke? Is Jordan just falling over into the wall?
Yes.
I just noticed that the Gleek is on. Hello, the Gleek.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
guys?
the Gleek.
Mike.
I was
Yes,
watching. And I was like, I guess I'll join.
Thank you, the Gleek, for the Clav images. I'm sorry that I'm like number 4 on taking up space on that shit.
Who said that?
We've got so many people
I did.
on. It's like 2 pages.
Stop. What are you? Is that tequila?
Hello, Mr. House.
No, I don't. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
What is that?
Oh, what are we?
Here are all the people
What are we
using up
drinking?
my
Are
memory, and
you-
I'm like, oh shit, I didn't realize it was that high up there because I take all these fucking teardown photos.
Look at Billy.
Okay,
What are you drinking, Bricktop?
I didn't see the.
Whatever you want.
What was in that bottle? That's my
Whatever you want. I can.
Hey,
I want
hey,
you to
hey,
drink
Jeff.
Spice
bottle you were
Rum.
holding out.
As
What was
long
it?
as it's arcade related, I don't give a
That would be
Arcade alcohol.
You look like
What
you're
the
about
fuck
to
is
be
arcade
like belt
alcohol?
out something on a piano.
It's tequila.
Oh, tequila.
This
Straight from
Mexico's got
Mexico. Is there a?
They don't make
This
anything
next
else.
piano
Where's the
tune goes
word?
out to all of you in Drinkers Land.
All right, I'm a
from
drunk
Bricktop.
first, and then the video game aficionado. So we'll have to deal with it.
Easy for you to say.
Get the dick view for cousin Brian there. Wow.
No, you know what? No, we got to run this one-on-one somewhere.
Yo, someone sent Adam Jackson the Zoom in his Claw channel.
Somewhere we got to.
He wants in.
Hey, Bardelli.
Someone sent Adam Jackson the Zoom link. He
I
wants
did.
in.
I
The
did.
other Gak
Caleb E.
Award
Oh,
winner.
send him the Zoom.
There's Adam. Look at that beard. That's awesome, man. Love you,
Bardelli.
brother.
Bardelli, I sent it to him.
There's Sil and Heck.
Oh, did
Oh
you?
my god, I love you guys. I miss you. My son misses playing track and field with you. Heck.
His son has also been plotting how to take off Fly's fingers.
He's got those
his
magic lady
pinkies.
fingers.
You got the spotlight tonight.
They're fat. Ask Sylvia how good those fingers are.
We've all made that joke privately, by the way.
It's like,
It's an 8-finger technique.
Take that back.
He's so
Hey, if I
mellow,
could
he's
do track and field
no,
that
yeah,
good.
go on, man.
I would have
Really?
as much
This,
women as
this is
Bardelli.
better than.
Let's see if
Wait,
you get
which button I gotta hit?
Oh, he's
it?
got it
oh,
right there.
Heck, are you gonna play, dude?
No.
Yes.
Heck yeah,
Nice.
fucking A, man.
Think is warmed up. Think is warmed up.
A fucking player, man. Oh, the
One
best
big
ever.
That worked for me.
I don't know why, but I always expect to see Hector in like a suicidal tendencies like bandana.
Why?
I always see him. That's cool.
Why, if you were into gay porn, you'd be a millionaire by now, I think.
Yeah, baby can. at least 1,000-aire. I don't think the guys get that much.
At least the legs in the air.
God want his fingers like that for?
I just figured it'd be a good thing to say. I don't know. Sorry.
Feels like, what the fuck?
It makes him the slut instead of
You
you.
scared him away.
Yes.
No.
Heck had to go refill.
We're back.
Suicidal.
Well, there's a
tendency.
Wow,
suicidal.
we just had it right there.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Heck.
Institutionalized. I'm
bandana?
not crazy.
This one's fine.
Institutionalized.
All I wanted was a Pepsi.
Yes.
Institutionalized.
I've been to your school.
He's a school teacher. She used to jokes like that.
Fruit Loops on your front porch.
Ken House is just in the background flexing.
Oh,
his
so heck, I gotta ask you, did you have any concert tickets that you got fucked over on for? See, my family, we're concert junkies, man. We had two shows, 2 Pearl Jam shows in fucking Oakland that we were supposed to go down to. We had, I mean, we plan vacations around that shit. and we got fucked this year. I don't know if you guys ended up being in the same boat.
Why knows
Yeah,
the
we did.
band?
I go to like 10 or 12 concerts a year. This year has been awful not being able to go to any.
Right?
I went and saw
Hello, you're
Refuse right
spotlighted.
before the kickdown kicked in.
Yeah,
That
fucking
was the
sucks,
Refuse
man.
was my last show because I saw them once and they canceled because they were sick. They're
Yep.
coming a second time, like, fuck it. I don't give a shit what it takes to get sick. They
Yep.
already canceled on me once. They're a broken up band that's like reuniting. What's my chance of getting to see them again?
Mm-hmm.
And
Diving
it's-
Buddy.
I've shown nothing since.
Can you hear me?
Fucking Rage Against the Machine, right?
Buddy.
God, there's all kinds of shit going on. Yeah.
All of our stuff got postponed supposedly, so 2021 is going to be really busy.
Oh, so they didn't cancel your shows, Sil?
No.
They just postponed them then. Yeah. So
My
if you've still
wife's
got
early
your
in the
tickets, that's
country, and we
good.
got tickets to go see the Abbott Brothers. They've been like, our tickets were supposed to be like November or September last year. They've already changed
Yeah.
it once, and they changed it again. Now it's like October next year.
Right on.
My buddy and I were supposed to go see Sumac, and that got canceled. I was supposed to go see King Buzzer from the Melvins. That got canceled.
Melvins fucking are awesome. Yeah.
Oh, no, I've seen Melvins like eight or nine times. Love those fucking dudes.
Yep.
I had Mud
they're
Honey
awesome.
tickets for May. I had Driving and Crying tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's bullshit.
Sucks.
Get this world back to normal soon.
I think
Bye,
the last show I
everybody.
saw was Big
Thanks for
Business.
Is that a fucking vote?
Varcon.
Oh my god.
Diving
That's a
Buddy.
Varcon.
Hey,
Chris.
wait, where's the
Right?
Varcon? Who has the Varcon?
Diving Buddy, can you hear me?
Yeah, Gak.
I can hear you, but I can't talk.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
What?
So I
Diving
just
Buddy.
wanted to give you.
Apparently you can.
I just wanted to give you a chance to kind of pop in and say hi.
I'll interpret in sign language.
Ooh, my audio sucks.
Okay.
He's just gonna say nada nada nada. I have
And,
all of
all
Grinkers
right,
games.
so
When you talk loud, we can hear you though.
yeah,
we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I wish I could talk more, but it's just not working.
That
that-
works.
Yeah.
It's
Works
working.
fine.
that's
It's working.
Robotron guy next to you. Is that right?
Yeah, that's Robotron guy right here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
And you guys are cousins, right?
Yeah, he's my cousin.
Awesome.
Yes. And you
So
guys
Mike,
have all the
Guys
games.
open in Utah. What are the drinking laws there? Because like the Mormon shit normally makes alcohol all weird compared to other states.
We've gone all the way up to whatever you can get in all the other states now because they don't make 3.2 beer anymore.
No more 3.2.
For
Like
Christ's sake, thank
10%.
What was that?
Fix their
Like-
shit.
Like
fucking God.
10%, like triple IPAs.
I got
Yeah,
double
we-
IPA here that's 8.0%.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll say this, like, Diving Buddy, I don't think you can really speak for James, who may or may not hop on with us tonight, you said? Alan, James?
Is
No,
that the
he had
dentist?
some family stuff he had to take care of tonight, so
Okay.
so he wanted to be here, but he
Well,
says go
you
ahead
know-
and have fun.
And I know this, I mean, I've had the conversation with Steve, you know, he reached out to James about these games and offered them to him. It wasn't like James was like, hey, I see you're having troubles. Let me buy up all your games for a penny on the dollar. Not at all like that.
No,
It was
no,
Steve
he-
reached out to him, and I just want to, you know, make sure we set that clear. You know, you guys have your
Yeah.
heart in the right place, and Steve reached out to you guys, James specifically, and so you guys want to do what you can to kind of like keep the collection together and have the ability for, you know, any of us who do want to make the trek out there eventually.
Right. We're gonna hang out your house at some point, so please.
Yeah, I know. Well, so I know, Diamond Buddy, you can elaborate on this, but I know James posted. He does have some longer term plans to open a full on arcade that's going to have 600-ish games in it, right? And
that's what he's planning on doing.
And kind of a theme to, you know, his favorite movie Tron with the Flynn's arcade.
Right.
So
yeah,
I think it'll be really impressive. You know, of course, we all, you know, will agree nothing will be exactly the same as Grinkers. We love Grinkers.
Yeah.
It's
But,
not
you
gonna
know,
be the same.
But you know, it's a way to keep his games together, and I hope we all do get a chance to be able to play some of the games again in the future. And so, I mean, I don't know it's probably a year and a half away, maybe more. But eventually I think it'll come together because I know James, I've talked with him before too. I know his heart's in the right spot, and he wants to have all those games to be playable and not just be in his own private collection as a quote unquote hoarder and not sharing it with anybody. You know what I mean?
Make it happen. Make it
I
happen.
got a question.
But it was
Did
cool
we
that he
just
was
hear
able
last
to get
Gak
them all.
Award winner with AJ2 on? Do we have all the Gak Awards now on this call?
Oh, is AJ2 in there now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
On that,
There he is.
Ivan, buddy. On that note, I have a question for you too.
Cheers.
Sure.
Do you actually dive?
I do.
Okay. So
I got
at the end of the movie
here in
Titanic,
Utah.
the old lady throws the diamond.
Yeah,
What are you getting at? I mean,
I scuba dive down at the Living Seas down in Florida, Disney World. There's places to go all over Utah. So yeah, you can ski in the day and you can in the afternoon you can go scuba diving out here. So
you could have been skiing, buddy.
What about arches? How close are you to arches?
Eva
I
diving.
can say that Living Seas is a
Fair
great.
enough. Fair enough.
That stuff sounds really lame. I would rather be playing Warrior.
I don't know. That's pretty awesome diving.
Jordan would rather be playing Quantum so he can draw dicks at the end.
Yes, right.
I just wanted to make sure that you were actually an actual diver. That's
So,
all.
all the games are there behind you, right? Essentially, you guys had your own collective collection, whatever you want to call it. I've been drinking, so I'm trying to phrase this shit right.
You know, like a collector's collection.
Yeah. So you guys already had like a
Collection of
couple hundred games,
collections.
so you pulled in another 300. Now it's don't take this in the wrong way, but that is very kind of like
Unreal.
stale. It's like a stale white ceiling with white lights, but it's a storage area and it's where you guys work and build projects and stuff, correct?
Right. So, like I say, this is 22,000 square feet of space, which it was an old grocery store. So if you want to, like I say, we'll go for a little walk down here.
What do you guys call it? What's it called?
Scary clowns.
It's called the Hangar Havoc. We're Allen 1.
The hangar.
So, like I say, we've got plenty of pinballs. We've got all kinds of stuff behind us here. I mean, we do all kinds of work in here. Not only work on games, we do a lot of restoration.
Joust pinball. Is that a joust?
Yeah, right here.
Nice.
Nice. That's killer.
Oh, the Havoc. Oh, man.
So yeah, like I say, we do a lot of work here. And right now, here's a couple of our projects right here.
Oh, hey.
If you want to take a look.
Havoc
Down in here.
Is that a Return of the Jedi or a Firefox?
No, these are all major Havocs.
And
Havocs.
I'm working
Some
on
people
one.
get
for
one
James.
Lexus.
Yeah, so coming down around here, we got here's your Quantum here.
Quantum? Yeah.
Well, you've got three dedicated Havocs, so you clearly don't need that Tempest conversion anymore.
Yeah.
And then if you come right
Are
here
those
behind me
dedicated
here,
real?
there's a space
Oh.
conversion right there.
That's a
All right,
Havoc,
now you're just showing off.
Right here. No, these are. Here's
I'm not
the
even to the
nicest,
showing off
They have a
section
serial
yet.
number?
Some high position
the
candidate.
nicest pole position you'll ever find.
Right.
That's so
Right here,
great.
this pole position right here.
It's a brand new cabinet.
Brand new cabinet. Reproduction.
Purdy.
And I did order my pie
Yes.
pie position. That's coming.
Nice.
So
That's no good. How about you just make a pole position and run?
Oh wait. Go back to that. This is Tron.
which one?
Gauntlet
This one?
dropped.
We got two of them. Yeah, we got two of them right here.
Oh no.
One of them.
Everybody send their pole positions to Bricktop.
Yeah, this
One
one.
is Disc of Tron, the other's been updated to Dix of Tron.
Beautiful.
So this one here is the one
Tron?
that we got from Steve,
Right.
right here, and then this
I've
one is
slept
James.
in that cabinet.
So,
Look at that place.
Nice.
Oh,
oh yeah,
We lost.
I gotta ask too. What's the cabaret collection looking like? Just out of curiosity.
Not much. We don't
Hold
have
on.
much.
Hold on a second while we walk this way.
Steve had a pretty good collection of cabarets at Grinkers, and I was just curious if you guys have had any, had any already, or
They're all there now.
yeah.
But half of my younger kid, I just got to know
And
if
I've
the
got-
was
There's
it the
an Arctic
Monaco
cab here.
cab? Or no, the turbo cab.
Command right here.
Yeah, I remember that.
Turbo cabaret. My younger daughter would play that thing nonstop.
And
Yeah.
here's where we got all the other games are right here.
Oh, track and
Oh,
field. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
what was
football.
that Tato cab?
Sorry, football. Those are those Steve's? Before,
Yeah, these are-
they were
Last
great.
time I saw those,
Yeah.
I was getting a beer at the bar.
Yep.
Here,
The
Formula
Warlords.
and then we
Warlords.
come back over here. Here you go. Here's everybody's favorite right here.
My good friend. There you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Warlords, that one wonderful
dollar
fucking
bill
night
on
was
here.
actually decent.
Oh, what's that? What's that?
4-player football back there.
What is that?
Yeah, they're
Beautiful.
Driving
Midway.
game.
That a bouncer?
What?
Is that a 4-player X's and O's?
Yeah.
Nice.
So there's the centipede here. Of course,
Here's
here's
a 4-player.
Yeah, 4-player
Yeah.
X's and O's. Yeah, check that out.
right here.
Oh, Sinistar cockpit. God damn.
Oh yeah, there it is, right over there.
Oh,
Hey, that's
Oh, that's like a blaster. Yeah, that's a
Mach
Sinistar,
3,
right?
is it?
yes.
Yes, Sinistar.
that's
Yeah,
Sinistar.
Sinistar
That is
cockpit.
so cool. And then
What is that over on the right? What is that right there?
which one in the wood
The
cabinet?
brown.
Rust-colored
Yeah,
one.
It's brown.
Those
Yeah.
are actually cabinets. Those are actually cabinets that James had made for himself.
Yeah.
Had them made. And you could put console games in it and put them up on screen and everything else.
Yeah.
Wow.
They got drawers in them and everything.
So
Oh,
so
that's a
here's
red
something that
Robo.
so here's everybody's Christmas present right here. Right here. See this?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, are those Allen one
Star
yokes?
Wars yokes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All I need is the cab to go with it.
Yeah, right. Don't we all?
Oh, I want that
Well-
red tent.
Yeah, we got the red tent over here. That's actually got multi games in there where you can play that.
The whack.
Whack
Whack
off.
off.
So as you come down, you
Core.
can see here you go. Here's
That's whack.
looking
Good
down
shot.
the road.
Just
Here.
go to the next row.
We're gonna go to the next row here.
Dude, it's so weird to just be seeing these. Me like I have played those exact machines so many
Crazy
times.
climber.
Crazy
Yeah.
climber.
Yeah.
There's
I
Tunnel
love that
Hunt,
game.
or Night Driver rather.
That's a cabaret I'd like. Is a crazy climber. Yeah.
So there's
Oh, yeah.
Biplane.
Lock and Chase and the Biplane and Night Driver and Bouillon and Wild Western. And it just goes on.
Yeah.
Stratovox.
I miss those.
I do too.
Me too.
This is really hard to see them where they're not supposed to be.
Oh, tell me about it. I walked down here and I opened up a game the other day and it smelled like Grinkers, actually. It is.
But you
goddamn
know
Avalanche.
something. You know something, guys. I gotta say this. I am so thankful that this wasn't a situation where a padlock got put on Grinkers.
Oh hell yeah!
Fucking sheriffs, took everything.
Definitely.
It's great that Steve and you, diving buddy, you've got a great relationship, and that the collection was saved, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Huge,
Jesus Christ,
huge
can you
thanks to you
imagine?
guys.
Yeah, Steve and diving buddy, you're amazing. It's just it's so we're all thankful for both of you for that.
Yeah.
That it worked
And
out.
these games are not going anywhere. They're not being piecemealed out. They're not being parted out.
I mean, for years I've been meaning to go to Arches National Park, but now I got a better reason. Like, shit, I'm going to go see that arcade.
The cocktails here and
Star
and then
Rider.
Here's one of our cool ones here. That's a sit-down one here.
Damn.
So, hey, if anybody has the molding for like the wheel on the back of those, we're looking for that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a laser game, right?
Yeah.
It is. Right. Yeah.
We actually have two of them. This is the sit down. We also have the stand up one, which he actually did get working
Yeah. So he does
with a Dexter board.
Yeah. We have been working with Matt Omby on helping him out do some of his programming for his stuff. So So
Because all the repairs are Matt's.
here we go, coming down
between Griffin and McDonough.
down the rows here. We'll come down over here again.
This place is
Where's that iRobot?
It's
interject
somewhere down the
real
road. It's here.
No.
Yeah, I remember playing this one right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Space Up.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
walking down that road, you want to
Beautiful
divert that flicky by accident, let me know.
Let's see. We got the Journey. The iRobot's around here somewhere.
Real quick, does anybody know YO's number? YO's not on here. WYO.
I sent YO the link on KLV, but he said he didn't think he was going to make it, so I don't know.
Ah, that's bullcrap.
Okay, where is it? I know it's over here somewhere. Hold on.
And Forgotten Worlds too. Those are probably two of the big games I had that went there.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
I want to know where the missile command cockpit is.
There's the flicky.
It's in the back.
Oh, Krull. You just walked by Krull. Krull was
There you go.
no, it wasn't. Sorry.
Oh, that game is such a guilty
Oh,
pleasure.
Barry.
Love
Who
Crawl.
said Flicky?
I
Who
kept a
said
Crawl. I have a
Flicky?
Crawl in my home
There's
arcade.
Flicky right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at
flicky.
that. So
Flicky and
my older
Crawl.
daughter's favorite game.
Barrier and
Oh,
iRobot.
iRobot.
Here's your iRobot there.
And that was
Just
my cloak
lose
and
that
dagger, by the
flicky
way.
and give me a call.
Yeah, it was your
All right.
clothing. Yep.
So I'm gonna come back this way here.
pot of
Pot of
gold.
gold. Yeah.
I see a salt.
Gauntlet. No.
Oh, don't show me Warrior. I'm gonna start to cry.
There's Tunnel Hunt.
Tunnel Hunt.
I won 100 Warriors.
Oh, Venture. That's a childhood game. That's one of my. Oh, that joystick's huge.
It's ridiculous, right?
That one-
Canyon
I
Bomber.
wish I had one that big.
I wish I had one that big.
Oh wait, hey, there's Jack off the Giant Killer. Or, sorry, Jack the Giant Killer off that we want to do a tournament on. Yeah, back up a little bit.
Okay, here. Let's see. Can you see this? Okay.
There's
Yep.
the Omega
There they
Race.
are. Omega Race. That's
wow,
Hey.
beautiful.
The napping machine.
That's a beautiful game right there.
Oh,
Fire Truck. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
I love that game.
Yeah.
Steve,
Time
that
Runner.
game sat in the same place in Grinkers
and I
since day
controlled the
one.
back, just got awful
Yep.
drunk.
Yeah, that was in
Yeah,
the
who
same
wants to
place
move
from the
it?
beginning. Yeah, right. And that missile command. Look at that.
Mhm.
Serial number, is that 00 like 3?
7.
7? Yeah.
007.
I know that was an early one, Steve. Yep.
Yeah, it's the lowest. It's the lowest serial number on record.
Did that one come from California?
That's crazy, Steve. Yeah.
Let me back up a little bit here.
I remember someone showing the California Extreme photos once, and they stood on top of the missile command cockpit to be able to get all the pictures.
That's
So
a
I thought
pass
that
out
was
game
also
too.
really-
If you're
Oh, yeah.
fatigued, sit in that
Just
game.
beautiful.
And the
Yep.
captain's chair right down there. That's kind of cool. The captain's chair through the Star
A
Wars.
little bit over here. So
God, how many Star Wars cockpits do
Only
you guys have?
1, 2, 3.
4.
yeah, we were running out of room. Didn't know where to put them all.
That's
So Steve, for a while you were selling
hard to
games,
hear,
so you're
man.
gonna
Sorry.
open, you're like, hey, I'm
You
gonna
can
open a
put one at
second
my
game,
house.
but
I
decided
got
against
room.
it.
Okay, here
Star
we go.
Trek. There's the captain's chair.
couple
Right
of them.
here.
2 of them. Yeah.
It's time to lay them down sideways and stack
Stun
them.
I didn't hear the question.
2 stumblers.
Oh, I was just asking Steve, like, at some point in time, you had like a warehouse of a whole bunch of games and you were selling off shit. Because you were like, oh, I was going to open a second Grinkers. But I decided against it, so you're selling off shit. I was just wondering where the second Grinkers was going to be.
What are those over there? Are those turbo cockpits?
These over here.
Pole position.
PP.
Oh, pole positions. Okay.
PP Cox.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
PP Cox.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's see if I can get out of here now.
He doesn't know how to answer the question, I guess.
We didn't know. We were thinking Arc Revival was going to open one in the Bay Area, and he was going to maintain it. So at the very beginning, the Bay Area.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Wow.
Oh, kick.
I mean, at least you would have been able to keep all that shit up and running.
He would have.
Yeah.
So I got a game if somebody really, really wants it. right here.
DDR. No Gross. Is there a cabaret for that?
Oh God.
Sorry, just kidding.
I got some
PS4.
It's not DDR.
I got to turn it into an MP3 player or something. I don't know what to do with that. All right, so I'm going to show you something here that when you're a hoarder,
the bathroom.
when you're a
Boonga boonga.
Holy shit.
You have an Ooga
Oh
Booga?
my
Just a
god.
couple extra TVs and monitors. Jesus.
Christ.
Nobody has a boonga boonga. It doesn't exist.
That's great.
Shit. And they're all legit TV that'll you can convert to monitors?
right? Yeah, these are some of the ones.
100% legit. Oh my gosh. I'm dying.
So,
Well,
Right
when you
here.
have like 600 games, you need to have a few backups of parts, right?
Right,
Just a
Gak?
couple.
Yeah.
just a few.
What the heck are those white
What,
things?
you got a dentist chair in there?
Oh,
I need
yeah,
a root
these
canal.
The guy's a dentist. Yeah, makes sense.
If you get a high
He
school
doesn't want a dentist
cavity
chair.
Hey, diving buddy, I got the first place prize planned already for whenever Flynn
There you
Fest
go.
happens. You get a free
That
root
t-shirt
canal if
kills.
you win first place.
No, I
Man, I don't know how many people had a root canal, but those are fucking horrible. You want them done as soon as
I had
possible.
5 root
Need a new
canals. I could
dentist,
do a root
man.
canal in my
I have
sleep.
two. Like
Canals aren't
5.
horrible.
I had one, and that was the most god awful pain.
No,
Take all this
I
pain
drink
away,
Coke
and
every
everything
day.
else
My
is
teeth are
numb.
hurting.
The tooth just
Well, here's another thought,
like a
diving buddy.
motherfucker.
If there's no beer, he'll probably have some good nitrous. You know, if anybody wants that. You know,
That's true.
Let's look at the toilets.
Nitrous oxide is best with Bruce Lee movies. You get that fucking echo and you get Bruce
Look
Lee.
at that. Two kickmans right there. Two
That shit's
kickmans.
amazing.
yeah.
Well, this is
Yeah.
this is probably
So
second
cut down
to
here.
Skeleton Ghost.
Is that a Firefox?
Firefox.
It is.
Firefox.
Shit.
And,
Oh, and that's a dedicated
dedicated.
speed days. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
So-
assault.
Salt.
Couple assaults.
2 assaults.
3 total now.
Yeah, these are James's games that he had
Versus?
before. Yeah.
Yo, is that a moonwalk? Oh, the chop lifter. Super
Chop
breakout.
Oh, I need that chop lifter.
There you go.
Ben,
Tubin.
Mardelli needs a chop lifter.
Well, I bought a flicky PCB. A
Did
chop
you?
lifter.
Mardelli? Yeah, brother.
You're selling off your
Fucking A.
entire collection, Bardelli.
Oh, here you
What?
go. Here's some fun ones here.
What do you want?
Those are old school. Oh,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
That's like wood rail shit, isn't it?
Right.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Bingo days.
Bingo.
Yeah, bingo. Bingo.
That's like throw them in the ocean type machines.
Yeah.
Yeah. FBI raids.
Raids, right?
Bureau of Treasury raids with it.
So who remembers this one right here?
Gain ground? What? What is that?
Sega. Yeah, Sega. Yep, I've heard of it.
What is that?
Dual light bulbs.
Looks like
I've never heard of that.
it looks like a Rampart cab kind of. It's weird.
Smash TV.
Anybody? Does anybody know what that is?
So I guess Galloping Ghost has one. It's a Sega game.
I think that's that game I played in the 7-Eleven back in the day.
I think
Dang,
Galloping
bro.
Ghost
That's
has
crazy rare.
Yo, is that like a? So what's that one game?
Quartet.
Quartet. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking
In
of.
here.
Yeah, it does look
We got
like
that
that.
in here. That was James's. Or Grinkers.
Quartet's making me cry because I'm remembering that Carnival was right next to it. And I love Carnival.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go. I know you mentioned.
Oh,
stunt
the stunt cycle. Yeah.
right there.
Did somebody pick up that flicky PCB on Claw? It was $300.
That was me, bro. That was me. I need
Oh, you
a
did,
Valley
guys?
6-way. Yeah, I need
Deli.
I need a 6-pack cabinet for it to go.
Nice.
Oh, that's the
Now,
crazy.
if you want to come out to
crazy
Oregon,
climber.
Scott.
That's the abnormal
What?
one. That's the one that Jacobson had that had the wrong music in it.
That control panel's not the.
Felt like
Jacobson bought one of those
Wow.
and it had, he put it in MAME. He talked to MAME dev so that they could dump the ROMs for it because it has totally different music.
Yep.
There's the regular one. Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
The regular.
Regular.
Where's Jack Leg? I sold you my regular. How's yours coming along, bro?
Jack-leg.
Is he still
God, I
there?
hate that
Jack
game.
Leg?
Jacklet can
I
fix
hate that game. I
anything.
sold
Jack
it.
was on earlier. Is he not on anymore?
It was.
Where's the big stash of the
I want to
case?
say like Grinkfest
I'm
5
here.
or Grinkfest
What's
6,
up?
I came out from
What's
outside.
up,
and I was
guys?
super,
How's
like,
your crazy
tired.
climber going,
I talked to him
man?
for a while.
720. Fuck.
It's still sitting in the garage, unfortunately. I haven't messed with it.
Jacklick, dude, Jacklick can fix anything, man. I subbed to his YouTube channel. It fixes everything.
If you give me enough time and money.
Totally, brother.
Jacklick, will you be
Zarzon.
my friend?
Yeah, who the fuck has a Zarzon Cabaret? No one but Steve had it.
Right.
That was
Holy
the first time I
shit.
saw it.
Oh, Airwolf. There's the odd one. Right there.
Oh, Star Castle. That's one of my favorites.
Is that a good game? I never played that.
Star Castle.
Turn it off.
Go, yeah, let's look at Star Castle. Star Castle.
Oh, there's Forgotten
killer.
Worlds.
Okay, hold on, coming back.
There's
Look at
one that's
that.
been sitting in Claw for a couple of weeks for $900.
I see
Look at-
them
look at-
everywhere. I never played it.
Is that
Look at the
one with
gel. Look at the gel of
the,
that game.
The target in the middle and like the
Yeah, it's
rotating
pretty
rings
beautiful.
of shields around it.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
a
Vector
beautiful
game.
game.
They
Was that Moon War or Moon
Vector
Shuttle?
monitor.
A couple to the right.
Here's this.
One more.
That's
What the hell?
anti-aircraft. Yep.
Got the tilted.
That's a Steve game that I never
The
knew
next
it
one there.
until
What's the next one?
until Grinkers.
Moonshot.
There we go, Moon Shuttle. That one was really fun. We played
Yeah.
that last year a lot.
Uber
Yeah,
rare.
that was a discovery last year. Moon Shuttle was really cool.
Yeah, for
Moon
sure.
Shuttle and Pulsar from Sega Gremlin.
Yes.
Pulsar was
Is
really
that Crafty
cool.
Mech talking?
Who the hell
No,
has
that's
a New
Steve.
York besides Steve?
That game sucks.
That's gonna be you talking about
Agreed.
Pulsar.
New
That
York,
game
New York
is
is
dope.
horrible.
That stupid game in the tournament, that was the worst game I ever played.
It was horrible.
No, I would say of the 3 years I went to Grinkfest,
There's
the
Pulsar.
fucking tournament game
There
that
we
pissed
go.
me off the most was Space
Bottom go.
Dungeon.
Oh, Pulsar. Who
Space
has a
Dungeon was
Pulsar?
fucking horrible.
Pulsar is cool. That was really fun.
Pulsar rules.
That's a kid's game.
Pot of gold.
Munchkin.
Congo Bongo. I don't love it.
It's too heavy of a
Of
game.
the 3 years I went to, the worst game in the
Intruders
tournament was
rare.
Space Dungeon. by
Very
I
far.
could have had Congo
Great
Bongo for
monkey.
200. I passed.
Colony 7.
Oh, Mousetrap.
Another great marquee.
Mousetrap. Exidy kills. I love Exidy games.
Mousetrap's super fun.
Another
There's
Assault.
Did not make
There's
it.
Quartet.
That reminds me of Fett, Jow, and Jacobs.
Yeah, and Fun Spot.
The Fun Spot.
Yep.
Okay.
Not a great
let's
game.
see.
Oh, Wizard of War. God, I would kill for that in a cabaret. Oh,
Oh yeah,
That is
me
a nice
too.
cabaret.
yeah.
That was
We already
Frizzle
got
Fried.
that one.
Frizzle Fried's Wizard of War.
He has one, right, Steve? Yeah.
No, that was his.
Oh, it
that
was
the one
his?
with the super fucked up yoke?
Rip
Because
off.
I had a Wizard of War that had like a really messed up yoke for a while that was like super hacked in.
So there's your.
Yeah. Two
Who's
Tigers.
the
That's
worst?
the
The
Jacobson
first
game.
So I
That's a
did get
good
I
game.
did get a conversion from Steve a long time ago for free for 2 Tigers, on the condition that I restore it, and I did.
Nice. Yeah.
Tutankhamun. How could you go wrong with Tutankhamun?
Thank you, diving buddy.
Oh, of course. That's one of my favorites of all time.
That's a good one.
Tutankhamun, by the way, the very first Grinkfest.
Turn the right.
So with the name
Diving
of
Buddy, we're
Buddy,
so
but being
glad
in
you're
Utah,
doing this.
Is there
This is
diving
heaven
there or do
for
you
us.
travel for diving?
You tell me left or right or which way you want to go.
Right.
Because
We're in heaven right now, brother.
Totally. I know. It's like. bring
Oh,
out
there's
the games
Steve's
and
game.
they'll-
So that's
So
Star
Star
Commander.
Steve, that's like the first one, right?
Okay, Yo Eddie, let me tell a story about that.
Tell it,
A
Gak.
good friend of mine here local to me, Chris, aka Tubular Gearhead,
So,
that was in his collection. It's got a R2D2 kind of looking thing on the coin door
Yeah,
surround.
it's like a Grinker's farewell. Steve's on here.
Gak, that's like, is that like an early serial number? That's like the only one on
It's
fucking
basically
YouTube.
basically a prototype because the circuit boards all have
No,
like
that's
markings
one
on
you-
them.
Or that's one Huey
My
said.
local
Don't
buddy,
mute yourself.
I personally drove that game
And
from
Gak
my area
sent
to
you,
Grinkers
like, a
a couple
invite.
years ago.
Wow, that is
That's awesome, Gak.
ridiculous.
The only thing is,
That is the only one in
I was gonna say,
existence.
yeah,
I'll bet.
I have never seen another one.
Text.
Yep.
I haven't either.
me either.
The YouTube videos,
Oh,
I
man,
guarantee
I
you
wanna-
come from
I wanna
MAME.
see you on there.
Steve's is
Yeah.
the only one that's legit.
Hopefully covered.
Yep.
All right, good. Have fun tonight. Are you coming home tonight or not? No. Okay.
All right, cool.
Please come
He's
home.
gotta be here. Yeah.
Swan. Here's your chicken shift.
Your chicken shit.
Oh, love me
Sounds so
some
much
chicken
like
shit.
shit.
It was in the tournament on Grinkers 7
Just
when we
invited
took it
friends.
out.
Yo, there was a sprint. There was
I
a
was like,
sprint
oh
too
shit, I
for
own this
sale
game.
in
I can do
Boise.
good. And then it was removed from the tournament. And I was
There-
like, fuck
Well,
you.
the reason why, so Jeff, the reason why is because
Look at
it
that.
doesn't save the score basically disappears
Frogs.
after the game ends.
God,
I know,
damn.
but I was
Like,
like,
the
oh
referee
shit,
would have
I'm
to
good
be
at this
scanning
game. I
for
can actually do
16.
decent in the tournament.
Route 16.
was
That was
yanked
like
out.
that's on my want list. Route 16.
Yeah, that's a cool game.
Walter Day likes that
great
game.
one.
The pit.
The pit's rare. Neo
be
Geo.
right-
Oh,
So
Pat
Pete-
Cabaret. I got one of those.
What's
That's a
up?
good
Oh,
game.
hey. That,
What's
last
up?
time I saw that, it was
Because I
new
went to
info.
an
what's
auction, there was
that?
nothing else to
Race
buy,
Car
so I bought one. I was like, fuck, I need to
What
come home
the
with
fuck is
something.
that?
That was one of the unboxing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ever
from
got
2 years
going?
ago.
Oh, at Grinkfest?
Yeah.
Grinkfest?
Grinkfest 6.
Yeah,
Island
6
Pirates.
box,
Wimbledon.
2 games, right?
Nice.
Island
Cheers to
Pirate
Steve
brought
for
that.
Putting together such a great collection.
Island Pirates.
Unreal. This is crazy. This is unreal. Oh my god. Oh, a kick. That was Torrin's kick, wasn't it?
Yes.
Where'd
Is it-
Torrin
Yeah.
go? He was on here for a bit, but I never
Torrin,
heard him
yeah,
talk.
that was Torrin's kick. But you know what? I got to stop for a second. So let's talk about kick. Kick is one of those games that you can only go so far, and then it's like I can't do any more than that.
There is
Yeah,
there
yeah,
is
that's
uh,
what
You
a lot.
can't.
Man,
Yeah,
but kick. Aren't they
can't.
aren't they
That
very
game is
similar?
impossible. Yeah,
Joey,
Gak.
so
Because you
Yeah.
stink, man.
Clint talked about that game. We wanted to have it in tournaments. But
Yeah.
There's guys at Fun Spot that know how to kill screen that game.
No
Really?
way.
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I
There's
can-
guys that get
Up and
ridiculous
down.
scores.
I thought that it was physically impossible to get past a certain level.
No,
I have
it's
standing
the very
for
first level.
No way,
you gotta
man. Slick
collect
Nick kill
all the
screen that
balloons
last
up.
week.
It's
Is,
a well
is Kickman any different from Kick, or is it the same game with 2
same
names?
game.
I
Same
played
game.
the same game.
Yeah.
100%.
I dropped a kickoff once. I was bored on some weekend. My family was out of town, so like
Oh,
Sean McAll or
Bazooka.
no,
Oh,
fuck it was
Bazooka-
Shannon was
Bazooka-
fine in Portland. I
Bazooka
drove
is
down
the
to him.
same, also the same game for my local buddy Chris that I brought up there.
Yo, Gak,
that had that
you've got some
star-
awesome hookups, man.
The guy who had that star whatever game, the one that had the R2D2 on the front.
Yep.
Same
Star
same
Cruiser.
collector had that bazooka.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. They're like super rare.
Scott, what's that game you have that looks like Bazooka?
That Spider-Man was mine, I believe, Steve. I think that went to you for me. Yeah.
I can't
Is
feel
that
my
the
leg.
M49?
But yeah, it's a double
Spider-Man's
bazooka.
like one of those games I don't think you'd want to own at home just for replay value. And
I took
continue.
pictures.
Millipede might have been mine too. I know I brought you a millipede a few years ago.
Oh, there's Dave from Buffalo's game.
Because every
Yeah.
fire escape has come
Boot
through
Hill.
Dave from
Boot
Buffalo.
Hill. Yeah, Fire Escape's always going to be Dave from Buffalo.
Yep.
Boot Hill, that's a
It should be
beautiful
Dave's
game.
escape.
Okay. Let's see. Here's-
Tempest.
Up and down.
Down.
Awesome game. Super underrated, man. That is wicked
I
fun.
don't think I've ever played Up and Down.
Oh yeah.
I
There's
need
another of the
that.
Bali 6-pack.
That's a 6-pack.
Bumping, is it like
Oh,
bumping?
Blue
Oh,
Shark.
Jeff, you got 2 kids.
No, separate. They sound
I do
alike.
got 2 kids, and they like 90% of the time do not give a shit about the arcade games.
But
That's
Yo,
exactly
Blue Shark.
right.
Blue Shark is another one of those games though that is so beautiful to look at.
There you go.
Oh,
Well, this is starts James's rows.
Yeah, these are James's
Steve
games
got
that he
another
already
beer.
had right here.
Steve,
What's
cheers.
What's James? Island Pirate James?
No, James.
Cheers.
No, Island probably dropped off the call for a while ago.
Okay, Steve, we didn't have any Pongs at Grinkers. So
Oh, Pong here.
yeah, look at that.
You
2
had a
Pongs.
Williams winner there.
Winner. Yeah, Steve
Yeah.
had a winner. Yep. Wizard of War. Oh my god, I love that game. The sounds, the visuals. Hmm.
Steve has a Pong. I know he does.
Oh,
because
track
he got it
sound
from me.
James did buy the Pong Pro that signed by Al Acorn from Steve a while ago.
Two or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
That was my game.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Whoa, what is that?
I could never put it on the floor. I felt
when you got it.
Oh, Astron Belt. Yeah, that's rare. Holy shit.
because it was signed. I could never put it out. I felt
We
I
have the
couldn't put it
stand
out.
up and the sit down one.
Yeah, we have stand up in a cockpit, sit down on a Vastron belt.
Wow. Black Tiger's actually a good game.
I love Black Tiger for a
It
JAMA.
is, it's fun.
For a JAMA game, that's when I remember it being like a really little kid seeing someone like.
Oh, what was that one to the left of Spy
Had
Hunter?
like a round table pizza, and when I got my first
this
cabinet,
one
I'm like,
Crash.
I'm buying a Black
Oh,
Tiger
Crash.
board,
Yeah.
and I'm beating that game for the first fucking time ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Got
basically
to the
played
point
that
after
at
on the
Fun
board for a
Spot
while,
the
I
other
could beat it
week.
on a quarter, but I
Crash.
love
Hey,
Black
that was
Tiger.
my game. Both those were mine.
Hero of Castle.
Oh, Hunchback. I remember that at Grinkers.
That was
Yeah.
mine.
Was that yours,
Those
Gak?
are all
Yeah,
Gaks.
and
That was
the one
Gak.
before it.
Yeah.
Came from Gak.
Hunchback and I can't remember the other one's called.
Dude, Hunchback's rare. You don't
Left
see
the
that
Hunchback.
ever.
Hero in the Castle of Doom. Yeah, those are both mine.
I've never
Gak, you
seen
threw that
that.
into one of Griffin's tournaments, didn't you?
Nintendo.
No, I did a tournament at Gak.
Was
There's
it?
a Gak tournament
I remember
years
hearing you do.
ago.
I remember something about a tournament with Hunchback.
So it was called Superbike was mine too.
Yep.
It was Mario
it was called
Bros.
the Nintendo Don't Challenge because they're like Nintendo conversion boards, like a daughter
Gotcha.
card.
There was a Mario Brothers in wide body in Utah for $500, and I am kicking myself for not going and getting it. That was dumb. I should have done it.
Here's one of the other two tigers.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I will PM it to you on KLV because you don't have text.
Sure.
Will that
How
work?
Who
broad.
the hell are you talking to,
Oh,
John?
what is
Okay,
that?
Okay, you sound like you're
Sub-
either drunk or having.
No,
a
what's that blue thing? Is that a Starship
Lights?
One?
Well, it's a
No.
Destroyer.
Destroyer, yeah.
Oh my God!
I don't ever remember seeing that one.
All right, I will send it to you right
I
now.
That's so
never
sweet
know
molded
that.
plastic.
This is one James got a hold of. I'm not sure if it was.
Riz is super drunk.
It's a pretty fun
It's like
game.
the sister game to Starship One.
Yeah, that's the same cab as Starship One, right?
Yeah, except it's white instead of blue.
Beautiful.
That's got to be
Oh, the
wait,
super
just
pack
passed
with the
up the
mouse cut
charm of the
out.
collection, the ultimate arcade.
Yep.
Beautiful.
That's why we did what we did.
Yeah, right, Steve. That's great. Oh, here more. Oh my God, how big is this place?
Missile command.
Missile command.
Missile command.
You got to consider. We have over 600 games. There's probably close to 700.
So
You should convert
Wow.
everything to LCD and just paint the sides all black.
yeah, that's what we were planning on doing.
I'm totally kidding, right? What the fuck? Who would do that?
Yeah, throw away all those CRTs.
Steve just gave me the bird for saying that. That's sacrilegious. Peter Packrat. God damn.
I'm ready to come visit now. That's
I'll let
I'm
you
ready to
come touch
visit
the
as soon as
joystick
Utah's
like
got some
that.
good
Peter
alcohol laws.
Packrat. That's nuts. Blastoids is a great game.
And then this is the one I did.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I just Joseph77 sold me the artwork on that. So
Rams.
That's a cool game.
Wow, that's uber rare.
so yeah, let's see. We don't need to have that on there, but yeah. So this
I
is
love
all
the artwork. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great.
All this is screen printed, tempered glass,
Beautiful.
everything on here. And then I did do the stenciling on the side, painted that. And it was original. That was original cram. I found that here locally, and it was converted to a JAMA game. Pulled out the game, and the board set for cram was still sitting on the door.
Wow,
Sweet.
you gotta love it.
Stratovox.
Stratovox,
Kill.
yeah.
Robot.
What's that
then,
Williams cocktail?
Oh, there's a Williams. What is that? Robotron.
Oh,
my
and Mission
God.
X. Strategy X,
Yeah,
rather.
this is one of the ones that were brand new in the box.
Brand new in the box
Oh, yeah.
out of Canada.
Oh.
From the time travel arcade in Vancouver.
It's worth
Yeah.
like $100, right?
Island
Yeah.
Pirate.
Yeah.
Pops.
Hundred
Most.
pops. Okay,
Wow,
so
that's crazy.
I'm going to show you this cocktail here, and you guys tell me more information on this one if you've ever seen this one.
Nope.
Oh my God, what is
Oh, Strategy X.
Strategy
String
X?
game.
Holy
So
shit!
I used to have a Strategy X upright.
Yep,
And
this
they
one's
are-
a cocktail.
Yeah, I mean they're both super rare. That's definitely the most rare, I would say. The cocktail.
That's like the only one, right, Gak? There's no other than
Probably, yeah.
that. Yeah, there's rare, if any.
Got all the art too. Like they went
Look
all
at
out.
that. Yeah.
They
You
both
think this
suffer
whole
about
game
more-
repros that top?
Yeah. The demand is definitely
For
there.
like one person that might want
Right.
Right.
yeah.
Stern did a
That's
great job with their
beautiful.
cocktail glasses, though. Like the
Yeah.
Scramble and Berserk cocktail glasses are nice.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Tango. Gorf. I love Gorf.
fucking
Space
Pango.
Invaders. Oh, you guys are killing me.
Oh,
Okay.
gotta have a Defunder.
So now here's another room. Another room.
You guys are.
So
This goes
you
on
say you
and
got
on.
like 600 games now. What would you say your percentage of pins to vids is?
10% maybe.
10% pins?
Probably not even that on pins.
Probably on less than that on pins. So
Lost Tomb.
Oh god,
Is that
I
an
love
Astro
APB. That
Invader
game is so much
tab?
fun.
Lost Tomb.
Lost Tomb and an
The
Astro
Lost
Invader.
Tomb kills. Yeah, that's a great game.
Another wacko.
That was one I wish
Like a third
Steve would have
wacko.
had.
hey, here you go. Here's another one.
What's that? Oh, is that Bubbles?
Bubbles.
Yeah, look at
Wow.
that. Bubbles is okay, but I mean, to have a cocktail of it,
The
that's
game is fun.
unreal.
Bubbles
Yeah.
is good.
It's
That's
really
a
fun.
good game, man. Bubbles is deep.
Yeah.
You gotta have a delicate touch for it. It's easy it's easy for that thing to pick up too much speed.
I got
Right,
sucked
brother?
into it, but I never
Yeah,
got
you're
good at
right.
that fucking game.
I hated Bubbles. I hated
Now-
it, but
I
Bardelli
got
hates
sucked
it.
in it, and I got told that I suck at it, and I should just back away.
Ardelli's selling his
The NBA Jam. This NBA Jam. This is actually a Smash TV.
I was gonna say,
that was
William
converted
Beasley.
NBA Jam. But I do have the Smash TV back in there.
Sinistar kills. Oh, what's that?
Oh, yeah.
Jungle King. CPO.
Okay. Sinistar does
Wait,
kill frequently, rapidly.
It's, Indiana.
Okay.
Indiana, I think at Grinkers was in the same place ever since day one.
So this is one I'm just
Root
barely
beer.
reading.
Root
got
beer
a
and regular tapper.
and then
Steve, I'm so glad you kept your tapper. That's
So is
that.
that intentional? That
Yeah.
The root beer tapper has no coasters on the side, but the regular tapper does.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
How come
But
those
you don't-
stupid cup
You
holders?
can't get drunk on root beer. Well, I guess you could.
It depends
Get
what
pretty
you add.
silly.
all right. So here's another one.
Astron belt. That's a laser
Astron
disc,
belt.
right?
That's uber
Right.
rare.
Yeah, that's
Laser
the
disc,
cockpit.
right?
So
I thought it
let
was
me
a
give you
captain's
Cockpit.
chair
I don't
first.
ever recall seeing a cockpit version.
Whoa,
That's not a
that's
captain's chair, is it?
yo, and art with artwork. Holy shit.
Okay, so yeah, that's
Okay, we got to see this.
never seen that
That's the
before.
captain's chair.
Yeah,
Same
look at that
design.
thing, man. That's ridiculous. Awesome.
Awesome, yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, Steve-O, look at that.
Does
Just
that seat
beautiful.
slide forward and back, or is it like
You could
fixed
put
in
two
one
people
spot?
in there.
It's kind of apart right now,
Yeah.
but it doesn't move or anything.
Once
it's
you
got the
attach it,
same
it's locked in
design.
place. It's not like one of those like newer drive-in racing games where you can like pull the lever and slide your
No,
seat.
Yeah, no.
So
Not
Oh
a full
my
motion
god, that's
cockpit.
beautiful.
Fully
cool.
mobile cockpit.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
So yeah, we'll come around here and I'll.
God, I mean, even the control panel. Look at the control panel on the side art. It's in beautiful shape.
Yeah, it's sweet.
It looks
That's,
like a 25-inch monitor
See
too.
down inside here. There's the board set.
Oh man,
Super clean.
Down in here.
clean.
Here's the other side right here.
So do you guys? So diving buddy, do you guys wash all of your like chassis and everything? Do you like hose them all down and
No.
clean everything? Oh, so some of them are a little dusty still. Okay, I was just wondering.
Very dusty.
Yeah, Star Rider. Look at that. That's a beautiful.
Look
thing.
at how the
Oh.
monitor is sectioned off at the bottom. I don't remember that. I played that back in the
What
day.
is
I
that
just-
bottom section there?
That's your reverse view. That's from looking behind you as you're going forward.
That's right.
Okay, mind is blown. Okay.
I definitely remember playing the game back in the day. I just remember honestly being kind of boring. It was just like you're just kind of following a track. That's what.
But Gak doesn't that game Gak like go like you steer and the game like shifts to the left and shifts to the right. I thought that was like a total revolutionary concept
It felt
that they
like
were
you're
trying
just
to put in.
following a path. They
were just late to the game. Williams was just that is a Williams game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just late to the game.
John
Dragon
Newcomer
Slayer killed him. Yeah.
John
Real
Newcomer of
fries and-
Joust did a lot of that. He's on the
There's
most
right.
recent Ted Dabney podcast. He talks a lot about the development of Star Rider. It's pretty cool backstory.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Beautiful game.
So now,
Hey, there's Frizz.
so I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show
Hey,
you.
guys.
Fun, what's up, brother?
Cheers, dude.
Same old,
Jesus
man.
Love it, man.
Good job. How
Good,
many people
brother.
are actually on here? I only could see like 9 at a time.
There's like 1,000 on right now.
1 million people.
Oh, Frizz on top on the right.
990 signs say, "Where the fuck you been,
Instead of gallery
Frizz?"
view. Frizz.
What's that?
Click speaker view instead of gallery view on the top right corner. You'll see our.
I'm on my.
Is that
kid's
Gleek? Is that the
iPad.
Gleek? I can
It
hear
is.
Gleek. Oh, I love you, man. All right, so wait a minute.
Super Sprint,
Bagman.
those
Is that a
speakers,
super
not-
Bagman or regular
Hey.
Bagman?
Looks like Regs.
Yeah.
Regular
I
Bagman.
love it, but I fucking hate it. Super Sprint, you cannot just like walk by and not recognize. That's like one of the best driving games of all time, though.
Yeah.
Super Sprint.
Dude.
I had a championship sprint and I sold it. And my kids are like, that was the first time I sold a game where my kids are like, wait, why did that game go away? What happened to it?
So that's one of my favorite memories at Grinkfest and at home too with my boys was doing the one-handed Super Sprint challenge. Like,
Twilight Zone.
As a grown adult, you have to hold a beer in the other hand, and then
You do, Gak.
holding the
Yep.
steering wheel with one hand.
Gak, totally.
That's not bad. I mean, Super Sprint and
That's like the way
Championship
to
Sprint are
play it.
meant to like spin that wheel.
Yeah.
It's all about pedal control on those two games.
Yes.
Is that the bar?
I know. I see a bar there.
Yeah.
Major
See that?
havoc.
There was a bar here.
Yeah.
With the red lights, right? We gotta have red lights
What's
back
in those
there.
bar tops?
There we go.
Poker machines and
Oh,
gambling
man, my
machines.
wife
Oh,
loves
shoes.
I got
Dude.
that same cabinet, but it's
Yep.
with a vertical monitor for Arkanoid. But I wish I had a spare control panel for shoes.
Yeah, that's cool. What's next
So-
to use?
So I got something here that I really wasn't expecting when they rolled this in. It was really interesting. So
Play it on a stiving, buddy.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, you gotta have that.
hey, I put a lot of dollars into that one.
Yeah.
That's my old change machine. You have all
And
me
the
to-
skinny
you have me
one.
to thank for all those quarters.
So here's something that is the creme de la creme.
Oh my god.
That is cool.
Nice.
I've never played
That's a
Barthon.
pretty common game.
I've heard a lot of Barthon, but I've never seen one in person.
Pretty much like a Zaxxon, I think.
Like a
I think
Zaxxon,
I've
right,
sold
Gak?
two.
Axon, that's a William.
It's like a Pac-Man, right? Everyone has one.
Oh, yeah.
Is Bricktop still on or Bricktop bail out? Is he
Like a Zaxxon.
Drunk.
Bricktop's gone? I think he passed out or something.
Tequila.
Or Zaxxon or Kangaroo.
Oh,
you know.
did I just see a Space
Top
Fury?
is going hard.
Yes, you did.
I did. Who said that? Right there.
Right there.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. Beautiful.
That's one I still have never seen in person, man. I used to have it on ColecoVision, but never.
I've
seen
never
it.
played that one in
But
person either.
never live. Yeah, I can't believe it.
Yeah, that came from Grinkers. This
I
is
think it was.
That's Grinkers' game. That's Steve's game.
Yeah. It is. Yes.
Was that ever out on the floor?
Yeah,
let's
first.
go last year.
Yep. Steve had that out there.
It's one of the last 2 or 3 games I found.
Yep.
These two here.
So Steve, you know, I secretly dream of this happening. I don't know if it can happen that quick, but if by this time next year they could have like a party there, you have to go, Steve.
Oh, Steve,
Oh, yeah.
You
absolutely.
can't not go. You have to go.
Steve, you're gonna come
Oh.
with me. You're gonna sit in the passenger seat, and we're gonna go together
And
to
Steve,
Utah. We're
Yeah.
gonna do it, brother.
There's
Yeah,
no-
oh yeah.
there's no question. Yeah.
Hop in the Land
Wherever
Cruiser, and
Grinkfest
we'll
was
trek on
renamed
down to
in
Utah.
1,000%.
in
Yeah,
those games.
I've
Yeah.
been all the way. Yeah, no
Land,
question.
we
No
will land.
question
We
at
will
all.
land cruise to Utah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get in and out from there too. Go down there and get some in and out also.
and Steve,
Yeah, brother.
You know, I've been trying to get you to do this for like 3 or 4 years. Easy. I've been wanting you to get away from
Oh my god.
your situation there and go somewhere else and just enjoy as a spectator, as another person, just there to party and have fun, you know.
Yeah.
So maybe 2021. It might not be till 2022, but let's hope for 2021. that we can pull it off.
So Steve and Grinkers does not really drink. Does Steve or Ralph and Grinkers drink beers?
I'm there.
Hey, diving buddy, thanks so much for that tour, man. That was
unreal, diving buddy.
cool.
I
That
can't
was
thank you enough.
really, really good.
Yeah, I wanted
And
to
like
make
I
sure.
said, Diving Buddy, you know, like you guys, you know, for people who don't know you guys, I've met and chatted with you guys a few times. You guys' heart is in the right spot.
Yeah,
You guys
Robotron
are
guy,
passionate-
diving
you guys
buddy.
are passionate about the game,
Hi, Dennis.
collecting, preserving
Yeah.
the game, having games that we can play. And, you know, James as well, you know, I chatted with him for a bit last year at CAX. You know, like his heart's in the right spot, you know.
Big time.
He's a fan and a collector of these games and wants to keep it going, you know. So I appreciate that. And Steve, Steve, I think you made the right choice. You picked the right guy to you know, pass the collection on to. So
He was the only guy.
My only
Yeah.
gripe is that it's not in Idaho.
Yeah, I hear you, Frizz.
Yeah, Frizz, you're totally right, brother.
Well,
Yeah.
Frizz, to add to that, I wish James lived in my town, you know, so then it'd be easier for me, you know. So.
I mean, the real question is,
we all wish it was in our
North and
backyard.
Utah have dollar ice cream sandwiches.
Right? Yeah.
Right. So cheers to Steve to putting together such an awesome collection.
Yes.
Cheers,
Good-
Charles.
Good luck
Cheers.
to you guys.
Everybody. Yeah.
Cheers to everybody. Yeah. Thank you guys.
Thank you, Steve. Literally, you've created a place where, like, you know, I don't know if I'll say hundreds, but 100+ collectors have become friends.
Thousands.
You know, meeting face to face because of your venue. So I appreciate that.
Wait, so are we? Can I go get another rum? Is that okay? I don't want to.
Hey.
We're not ending this, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
go
not
get another
done.
rum. Okay.
So we got this going for. It'll run for a couple more hours if you guys wanted to.
So guess what? Today is 1 year since I've been drunk. 1 year. It was last year on at Grinkfest was the last time that I had any alcohol at all.
Hey, drink it tonight.
really?
Right on, Frizz. Welcome back.
I'm cheering with a beer, but that's good news. Look at Perkle. He's on cam now.
I was expecting to be drunk today.
I just figured it out.
Frizzle Fried, I love you, buddy. You know, you were my ultimate wingman back in the day, and I appreciate that.
You're breaking up this damn freaking connection.
It must be your end, because on my end seems fine.
Yeah, he sounds
Don't
clear.
damn me coupon.
Back is crystal clear. Yep.
So Gak, you and Steve was there, and I don't know if Frizz was there, but we were there on that very first one.
Yes.
Like 30 of us there, or not I don't know how many,
Absolutely,
but
Matt. Yes.
But yeah, I couldn't imagine what it's grown into. It's been a great get together. Great to see you all guys. I wish we could do it in person, but
It's been an awesome ride, that's for sure.
It has been.
And it's like, honestly, you know, this is like the weird thing. Like, I get this crossover because my other hobby is like old school BMX, and they have these old school BMX get-togethers that literally lasted longer than the actual era that they're representing. You know, so like with us too, you know, really 5 years or so was like the heyday, and you know, we went 7 years. you
Yeah.
know? So it's just awesome to see that.
Yeah,
so-
keep talking about BMX, please.
I'm
serious. I'm serious.
Hey, you know, keep an eye out. R.L. Osborne's making a comeback. If you're not a fan of Redline and R.L. Osborne, I'll just leave that as a sidebar.
I love R.L. Osborne was the greatest man that ever existed.
So he's making a big comeback.
Ooh, that was a
you
big
can find him on YouTube. Anyways, shit, what was it? Oh, Matt.
Yeah.
So I think if we count the Grinkfest, every single year, the people that came from out of town, I'll say that. So it was you, and it was me, and the Drewster.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. I think only the three of us.
Could be.
We're the ones that came from out of town every single year. And the
Yeah.
locals, of course. I mean, you can't not mention Frizzle Fried,
Torin.
I know those two guys.
Hat trick.
Hat
Yeah,
trick,
for
of course.
sure. Yeah.
They're every year. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Lots of good memories. That's
Jack,
for sure.
why don't you take us through like the first Grinkfest, how that came together, man?
Yeah.
So from my perspective, the first Grinkfest, you know, it was always like a weird situation because like I'm married and I have kids, and I gotta get the okay with the wife if I'm gonna go on some trip without the family, you know. And it was like, hey, I really want to go on this, and she's like, you're crazy, you're not doing that, you know. And so I wound up talking to a couple of local guys that were going, and so I was like, well, I can hitch a free ride with these other guys, so we're cool, right? You know, so that's the only way I could pull that off was the first year because I rode with some other guys. But yeah, it was definitely a trip. I mean, personally, I was nervous because like I've never, you know, kind of, let's say, go outside the box with the collector group, you know, and but it was very welcoming and man, a good time, you know.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I knew Joe, I knew Sean, Bet, and Jow.
Yes, of course.
But from CAX and you too.
Yes.
So
right.
yeah, I just decided to go out there and make a run for it, and there as a participant in the fun, and then later on I started a little more behind the scenes, but
Right. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
You were behind the scenes on the repair side. I was on the behind the scenes, you know, to help organize and promote it. You know,
Yep.
so.
Yeah.
Whose idea was the first Grinkfest? I mean, I remember like that was when the arcade, you know, Outsiders was like just starting, right?
That was what was a trip, because I think even Steve mentioned this too. Like it was like their first podcast, and he was like not even open yet or about to open. And
Yeah.
he just reached out to him. He's like, hey, you guys want to come do a tournament? You know, like, let's make this happen. It was like literally like on their second or third podcast, they were promoting Grinkfest. Right, Steve?
Yeah, it was really quick. Yeah,
It wasn't Grinkfest at the time, but
boom, boom.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about it because I was so
They
close to it.
unofficially called it the shit show or something like that.
That's right. and it was.
I got that
Yeah,
shirt
right.
here.
And that was actually from the second Grinkfest, I think.
Yeah, it was.
That shirt.
Yeah,
There
that's
was for
right.
sure.
There was nothing the first one. It was
and,
two.
And Steve, the other thing, Matt too, and Frizz, like, I'm so glad that someone actually took a picture of that first year, because like
Yeah.
it didn't even, everybody didn't know even thought of it. I think we're just there hanging out playing games. And
Yeah.
I don't know who said it. Somebody towards the end of the night. Of course, you know, maybe 10-ish people left already at that point. But they're
Yeah.
like, we should get a group photo. You know, so there is
Yeah.
one single photo that I
One
know
photo.
exists.
Yeah.
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 I think that was
like
Dwayne's family.
2014, right? Was that 2013 or
13. Yeah,
13?
I think so.
So I met
Wow.
Jacobson. So I'm a local, right? And I've missed every Grinkfest except for 7 every year because I had to work. But I did go to Grinkfest 2, and I met Jacobson, and I got to hang around for about 30 minutes, and then I had to take off again for work.
Wow.
But it's crazy, man. I know it sucks. I wish I could have gone to all of them because I watched all of John's, John's arcade videos of all of them. I'm like, fuck, that just looked like such a blast. But I couldn't be there, right? And then I met,
It's horrible.
I met Frizz, and I met
And it all went
just
downhill
fucking
from
everybody.
there.
Bardelli, fucking Dave from Buffalo, and Torin. Torin and I are like really good friends now. We hang out all the time.
Awesome.
And it's like you just sometimes you look back, hindsight's 2020, you guys all know that, right? And you wish you could go back in time and change some shit, but work always gets in the way of the
Yeah.
good stuff. It just does.
We had no
But
idea.
I'm so glad I got to meet most. I don't know. I think I met most everybody, on the call. And I didn't go to 6. No, I didn't get to meet you, Gleek. I wish I would have. No, but I go to, the not Arcade Outsiders. What's the weekly call? I'm too fucking drunk.
Hangout.
Arcade Hangout, right? and I met Carrie, right? Carrie and Andrew and everybody. I got to meet everybody there, but it's just I wish I could go back in time and change some shit because you guys are just great friends and you understand the shit. You understand the arcade life, the smells, the sounds, the sights,
The passion.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly, Gak. Yep.
Steve, I would never even be in Idaho if it wasn't for Grinkers, man. So
Right on, Jack.
Yeah.
What, Jack, like you were at 5, or were you more Grinkfest than that? Because I know I met you. I think 5 or 6.
I think I went to 3. It might have been 5, 6, and 7. I'm not sure, but
I remember. I want to say it was 5 or 6. I was coming in from the back door of Grinkers, just exhausted, And I sat down at a table, and you were sitting there. And I was so tired and so drunk. I just sat at this table, and there's a dude sitting there I hadn't met before, and it was Jack Lick, and I was just like, I just sat and bullshitted with you for like 20, 30 minutes while I just kind of recouped before I could go out and play more games. We had never met before, but it was still like, we're two arcade collectors in this kick-ass arcade, and we can just bullshit about anything.
See, Jeff, and that's what fucking
of collecting and hunting for games and shit.
Jeff, that's what fucking kills me right now, bro. I never got to meet you. You know what? So I listened to everybody on this call, and I'm like, fuck, there's so many people that I didn't get to meet until this call tonight. And even the Utah crew, Diving Buddy, you know, the future, whatever the future is going to hold, I can't wait to make that happen in the future. I appreciate so much what you guys are doing, and that you and Steve are friends. I love Steve like a brother. I love you guys for helping, and this whole thing is just COVID-19 is just fucking stupid, right?
Yes.
But whatever's going to happen is going to happen, right?
Yeah.
We're going to make the best of
You
it.
just gotta
So-
adjust and do the best you can with what you got.
Exactly, Gak. Yep.
None of us ever expected to live through a pandemic. I didn't.
Yeah.
You did, right? Yeah.
It's like a history
Expected to kill me, but
Half my acquisitions came because of COVID. Everybody's selling shit.
Exactly, brother. Yep. Exactly.
I just got a bump and jump the other day. It was like I paid $100 for a bump and jump that worked. I was like,
What area are you
That's worth it
from,
for the
Brandon?
monitor alone.
Brandon,
what?
What area are you from?
I'm in Kansas City, just outside of it.
Nice. Yeah.
Kansas
I'm not
City,
seeing
Kansas, or Kansas City, Missouri.
I'm getting nothing but the same crap where you got everybody wants $1,200 to $1,500 for their barely working anything around here.
I paid $100 for it. I just got this Mario Bros. Wide body that is very clean. You know, the side art's a little messed up. It works 100%. I paid $600 for that, and that was on the street right next door. Literally, I could have walked to the trailer over there. I just picked up Defender.
Oh my God.
Nice. Working, and I posted some side art of that.
So,
And that's not
Brandon,
seriously,
what's your
dude.
PLV handle?
Constellation. I'm Constellation.
Oh, okay, good.
I see.
I just
Brandon, so ask Steve, ask Torin, ask Hat Trick, ask Frizz, ask any of us that live here in Idaho. The pipeline is fucking dry here, right? And I mean, and if you find something, it's going to be like 10 grand for a Pac-Man, right? It's stupid, right? Idaho is just not the premier spot, and especially like me, I fuck everything in my collection is cabarets, right? Cabarets are ridiculous. You can't find it. I have to go to Seattle to get anything.
Just freaking acceptable.
Oh,
freaking
fuck you.
deal
I'm in
once-
Seattle. Seattle, my market.
Why
Hey, Oz. Hey, Oz. Milo's here.
We need to shout out. We need to
Where's
shout out
Lyle?
Coin Dork. Where are you walking around at?
Yes, Coin Dork.
Don't ban me.
He's just walking and walking
Coin
and
Dork,
walking.
unmute yourself. There
Just
we go.
got- I
Coindork, I
just got
see. I
home.
love Coindork's posts are awesome. He's a great
Coindork
guy.
is cool.
Coindork
I
can't
wanted
do
to meet him.
anything.
I've
He's
wanted
controlled
to
by
meet
that
him
bubble
forever.
monkey now.
I've
Fantastic.
wanted to meet
Oh,
Coindork forever.
I
Yeah.
love Coindor.
He's a good guy.
Is my friend.
I hate Coindork. I hate him.
Just came out and can you go get it for me? The first time I ever like talked to him, and I drove down, I stayed down to pick up a game for him to bring it back, and stored until he could fly up and pick it up and drive it home.
Did he unmute? Did he unmute?
Yeah, he's unmuted.
He's ready.
Yeah, I'm here. I just got home. I was out picking up a game. Half the
Seriously, yeah.
doing my
What
truck.
game?
What'd you
Yeah,
get?
what
There's like a
game?
90% chance whatever game he picked up is like pre-1970.
Yeah, what
Coindork,
game
I
did
gotta
you pick up?
ask you, are you in Arizona?
Yeah.
Bro,
pick up?
I gotta tell you,
Yeah,
I
it's
have
hot
read
there.
your posts, and you're definitely a bro. Aren't you the guy that brought? There was a dude. So wasn't there a dude that like lost his house, and you like took him in and like stored his games and shit for him?
Yes.
Well, I
Like
didn't start the game.
you are a saint, dude. I think you are the greatest human being on planet Earth for doing that.
Yes,
Some fucker in that I
By
don't
the way,
know.
Coin Dork,
You're
Yoick,
I mean, I like the guy, but shit, the greatest human being on the planet Earth.
Yeah,
Dave,
exactly.
fucking Dave. Dave, you and Torrin and I talked at Grinkers, man. You remember how drunk you were that night?
I'm always
night
hammered,
too?
dude. I don't even remember.
Bro,
meeting.
I fucking,
Dave
you and
from
Torrin
Buffalo
and I
is
had
the
a
best
great
dude to
chat.
drink out of
But
Those are the best Dave conversations, though. When you're
right,
drunk.
but Coin Dork, dude, I seriously, I
Oh,
admire you.
I do
You
like
got a
Coin
good
Dork
heart,
too.
brother.
No, I have a very, very personal thing with Coin Dork. I love
Yeah,
it.
you're a bro, man.
Everything sure.
Okay,
So Coin Dork,
what
does some nice coin giveaways once in a while. I got some weird shit in my house that I would have never had. Not Coin Dork hasn't sent me like, oh, here's a feudal Japan coin.
Coin Dork, you can't see it back there.
What?
Can't see it back there behind me, but I have a game that you gave to another collector who ran out of space, and then he gave it to me.
Oh yeah, the track 10, yeah.
Track 10, yes.
Yeah.
Skydiver.
So track 10, I love to tell that story in here where like that's the bookends of, to me, the ultimate like top-down car racing game.
That's cool.
Track 10 was like the Godfather. Boring, be it, you know, but it was what it was. And then Super Sprint was like the end of that era to me. But track 10 is what led up to Super Sprint. So I just love having that. And so is it Paul Michelson or P. Michelson?
Yeah, Paul.
Yeah. So he gave it, you gave it to him, and then he gave it to me. And the agreement was basically, I'm never going to sell it, but if I ever do get rid of it, it's to be given away.
Wholehearted
Oh, was that when you gave Paul the shuffleboard?
That is when I gave him the shuffleboard table.
Yeah,
dude.
out there.
Oh man. You
Coin
offered
Dork,
that to me, I was like, oh,
Dude, I just got home. I'm
Arizona to
gonna
get it.
grab a beer, man.
Go grab a fucking beer. Coin Dork, so bro, I gotta ask you, are you in the Cave Creek area? Or
Yeah.
My parents live in Cave Creek, bro.
Well, dude, hit me up if you're ever in town, man.
Seriously, I couldn't believe it when I read that you were in the Cave Creek area. I was like, fuck, my parents are there. I gotta go visit him. He's great.
Yeah.
He's a bro. He's got all the games. Yeah.
We should have a party at
All
Coin
black
Dork
and white
right
games.
now.
Kansas is the king of
Absolutely,
EMs
Charles.
and black and white.
Let's go.
Charles has got the plan. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Everybody shut up. Wyo's online.
Wyo.
Okay, so
Wyo's a Utah guy, right?
Wyo's Colorado.
Oh, Wyo's Colorado.
One of the
Okay.
most
I
handsome
know
men
Wyo's
you'll ever
Colorado,
meet.
but I'm wondering about the W hat. Is that Washington Huskies hat?
It means
Shitty
Wyo.
old hat that he got.
Or is the W meaning why am I not drunk as hell hat?
Because my W is Washington Huskies. 'Cause I went to UW.
We were UW too, but we were the lame version, Wyoming.
Oh, but it's the same W.
Yeah, well, sort of.
Top
Yeah.
10.
Sort of.
Not really.
Wise.
Wyo,
W's are
cheers.
pretty
I'm glad you
similar.
made it tonight.
Well, welcome.
Cheers, dude.
Thank you, Gleek, for resending me the. I suck at this technology stuff, so
No problem.
thank you for resending me the link.
go.
But I've been watching, and I just wanted to say that what they've done, Diving Buddy and all that stuff, I did not expect that at all. That was incredible to see that. I thought that was really, really cool. So I think that the games are definitely in good hands. You know, it's just amazing to me that the whole collection is together. You know,
Yeah,
and
that was nice to
I
see
think
that they get parted out. One person was able to step up.
100%.
It was the whole.
plus all the stuff that's going to be like supplementing it and adding on to it, and then when they put it in that environment that they have planned, I think the whole thing's going to be incredible. The only issue obviously is going to be the drinking stuff, but I mean, man, I don't know why it wouldn't continue in Salt Lake City. That's just my opinion.
There's ways around that.
We just take our own alcoholic beverages with us from Idaho.
There you go.
I'm going to be taking 2 bottles of Jameson, 3, 4 maybe.
Well,
and mixers and shit, and we just do whatever we have to do.
Well, the
They're
other
going to have to.
I think the whole group is cool enough.
Santa
Even if we have to get
wants
drunk in the
his
parking lot,
booze.
that's gonna be
So
cool.
now maybe Diving Buddy can like research this and prove it out to us. But I believe if we set it up as a quote unquote private party, it's no issue.
Right.
Yeah.
Just shut
that's
down the
what we
place
have
for
to
the
do.
weekend.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
a
gonna
private
wrap up.
party. We can do whatever we want.
Dare to
Right.
drink.
What
Well,
you can
so-
do is
so
you can
from-
have beer carts or beer places, and you can have your little venues, and you can have it separate from the building. But Utah is actually pretty liberal on that, and
Okay.
they allow it. We're not a dry state. You can go to
Right.
the liquor store. You can go down to here. You can get anything you want.
So
And-
guys, so a fun fact to add on to Diving Buddy, did you know that Utah, because, and I've talked to Steve about this, but did you know that Utah is one of the only states that allows slot machine? It's legal, right? So you can, if any of you are into gambling machines, I am, so I buy poker machines and slot machines also. That's
Yes.
crazy. In the state of Utah, who would have thought, right? So
you can
So you say you buy the slot machines. Are those fun in-house when it's your own money?
I know.
And you find
Well,
out
okay,
you're
so
like,
I'm
my
going
own
to tell
money's
you.
coming back to me.
I
No, so
won
listen.
again! Yay!
Listen, so you guys
My
are
own
going to
money.
listen to this. I'm going to warn you guys right now. The slot machine hobby is as addictive as the arcade hobby.
No
No,
way.
I'm not kidding you
No
at all.
way.
It totally is because
I have a dollar bill
Listen, whoa,
game.
you
It's
can
more fun.
listen. You can hack.
away.
The machines that I have are I've got four slot machines and one poker machine that are in Las Vegas right now, which means that you can hack the firmware and you can feed tickets. You can make them work. You can totally make them fun, and it's all about just making them work, right? So it is just as much as a hobbyist enthusiast game as anything else, just like the arcade industry. And I'm going to tell you, I've put lots of money in to make them beautiful, and we have friends come over and we have lots of fun with it, just like the arcade
cool.
game. So
cool.
just
But now
saying,
when your
I'm
friends
just
come over,
putting it
you
out
face
there.
them out all their
Arcade
until they hit
and
the
slot
jackpot.
game. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to
Right.
Bricktop is back.
I want to give it.
Bricktop, how you feeling?
Hey.
Did you
How you
top
feeling,
up
man?
or what'd you do?
That's Matroid. I see Matroid
Yes.
right now.
I'm spotlighting Matroid for a reason.
Okay.
Why?
I haven't heard him talk.
Look at his room. That's
I haven't heard
awesome.
him talk yet, and I want to give him a chance to talk because I love this guy. He's done a lot, I think, for the hobby. He's contributed to prior Drink Fest, and always a good time. And the beer shares are great too. So I just want you to share with us your place or conversations, whatever. Here's your time. You're up.
Matroid.
Go.
Stress.
That's too much pressure, man.
Don't
So,
bend me
Matt,
up.
I think you've been to every Drink Fest since Drink Fest 2. Am I right?
You're a top
correct. Yeah,
contender.
Okay.
Yep.
So definitely a longtime fan. And you guys typically drive out from Texas, right?
Yeah, I drove up in 2014, and then I guess Ben and Chris and I drove up. And Ben, you can correct me here. I can't remember. Did we only drive up once or twice? I don't remember, but we've
Just
flown
once.
every other year after that.
Okay. There's my drunken memory.
Well, because Chris
Yeah.
got
That
his
you drove every
STDs
year.
in Wyoming.
So,
Yeah,
but always a good time. And shit. I'm drunk. So what are some of your kind of favorite memories from Green Fest? Off the cuff. Come on, tell us an embarrassing story about your buddy you came out with. You and Hula Homer and Horde 5150, and was there anybody else, or the three of you?
No, it was just us three. Hula Homer knows which one I'm gonna say here, but
there we go.
He's already laughing.
So,
Yeah, brother, just flow. Just go.
Tell it.
On the tempo.
So I'll make it as bipartisan as I can. Hauling a certain Houstonian back to the hotel. we happened to make a stop, and he had to go to the bathroom on a certain sign that was in the yard of a local business across the street from Grinkers. It was an amazing time.
Nice. Well, I'll say the Albertsons parking lot has been exposed to quite a few Grinkfest experiences.
Fluids, maybe.
I know early on.
I can say that for sure.
No, stop.
Let's see here.
Where's John's arcade at?
Where's John? John should
John,
be here.
I don't know. I invited him.
Johnny Boy should be here.
So did somebody take a shit somewhere? Is that what we're talking about?
Are we doing that on camera?
Matroid, take it over, brother.
I've been off to the side the whole time.
Matroid, I'm gonna go on mute, dude. I'm gonna fucking derail it. All right.
Well, sometimes you just got to go to the bathroom, right, Frizz?
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
You might walk backwards.
That's right. Sprinkler,
Yes.
Doing circles,
Yeah.
I can see.
I don't know.
Rainbird
Does Matt,
style,
Matt and Frizz, do you guys smoke? Because I swear every time I talk to you guys at Grinkers, it was outside. It was outside in the smokers' court or whatever.
Yep.
Out front. Yep.
Out back, you mean?
Yeah, back.
No one's smoking.
Frizz gave me a free Geo7 monitor. Remember that, Frizz?
Yep.
Yeah, and you know what? It's in a Galaxian machine now.
Is it working good? Awesome.
Randy's machine. He put it in there. We rejuvened the tube, and
awesome.
it's beautiful, brother. I can't thank you enough, man. Yeah.
No problem at all. No problem at all.
Yep, Boise Brotherhood, man.
Anytime I can help,
Yeah, man.
Especially nowadays, man. It's just so damn dry.
Yeah.
All right, I got to log out, gentlemen. Awesome, Steve.
Chris,
This has
awesome
been
to see you.
fantastic. Steve,
yeah.
long live. Thank you for the memories, dude. Legendary, absolutely legendary.
Thanks, man.
John.
Alan, James, you guys, so glad you in Utah have got the collection together. I look forward to disgracing them with my presence.
Chris, next time I'm in Oregon, I'm gonna reach out.
Do it, man. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Hopefully, it'll be all safe and
Come
social.
visit anytime.
Yeah. It's early, guys. It's early, boys.
Oh, keep it
Peace
going.
out, Chris.
Later, I gotta do some.
So
West Coast.
Gak's the admin, though, right? If Gak says leave all, we all get cut off. But Gak won't do that. Because Gak's the
Gak is a shit, and this stuff will go till 1 a.m.
Exactly. I got more rum to drink.
So, what was it like with you guys when, like, attending a Grink Fest and like trying to meet people? I remember last year, I was like, I gotta meet as many people as I can, and I walked up to Frizz and I was like, "Hey, I'm Charles," and then he was like, "Oh, hello," and then that was it. I was like,
doing?
"Okay."
Pricing police,
it's
right?
crazy.
Right,
it's
Frizz?
crazy
I
to
love
like
pricing police.
you get into so many like wanting to play the games or just hanging out with the people you know, and then trying to get around and meeting new people is crazy.
Frizz is
And
kind
a
of
lot
a
of
dick,
people I
though.
met
You have to
outside when I was
realize
taking
Yeah.
break.
When I met Frizz,
Every so often I'd be inside
When
meet
I'm-
up
when
with
I'm
someone who's
sober,
like
I'm bad at
focused on a game
remembering
and get to
names,
meet that person like deep while you're playing a game or two. But there are a lot of people I just talk to outside, like, okay, I take a break, it's bullshit time. Hey,
Yeah.
what's up? And then other times you're just inside playing with 1 or 2 games. You just meet that person's like, I remember there was some local, I don't think he was a collector, but I played Whirlwind with him for like fucking 10 games in a row. Because that guy was like, I come here all the time, I play Whirlwind. Your opening shot, you gotta like just pull back to this mark, because then you'll like, instead of shooting her out at 1, you'll get like the barely lob that'll hit 2, and you'll score way more. And this dude always went to Grinkers and knew that style for that game. And so him and I play like, I would get a replay, he'd join in, all right? He'd get a
That's
replay, I'd join in. And that dude and I played for
Nice.
30, 40 minutes, and he was just all about Whirlwind.
Oh, was it Perco? Perco. It says Perco's
Perco.
network bandwidth is low.
Perco, I got the same shirt on, buddy.
I would go for that shirt. I wish I had that.
I want to give you a spotlight real quick. So,
Thank you.
Tell us about your experiences.
I went 6.
There you go.
Holy shit. Well, I'll tell you, I wanted to go since the first one when Johnny was. And can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Jove Jami is what you just said. Jove Jami.
Joe Jami.
No, so good old John Jacobson.
Oh,
I followed
Jake
him for quite a bit.
Joe Jacobson.
Jake Jacobson.
Good old Johnny boy.
Johnny boy. Yeah, John.
And
I
so,
know,
I don't want, because I'm not too far north, like 10 hour drive, whatever it is. So I got to go to this place. But I wanted to, but I worked, and the work, I couldn't ask my boss for time off to go tell him what I was going to do. He'd probably laugh at me and be like, nah. He would have let me go. But,
yeah,
I got to make money and
exactly
pay the bills. And so I went on and on about it with my wife, Kelsey, who's the fucking best gal ever. And so my first Grinkers was Grinkers 5, wanting to go since the first one. And so for Christmas would have been Grinkers 4, she gave me the Christmas of that would have been what, 16? She did a little card and said, and put it in an envelope and said, "You're going to Grinkers, next Grinkers. I'm paying for everything. You can fly, you can drive. I'll pay for fuel, But that was my first Grinkers, and I was blown away that she actually wanted me to go down because I made such a big deal about it. But I flew down. So I only went to the last 3, unfortunately, but I flew down and then I drove for the last 2. And I've actually bought a game from Frizzle. I bought a Battlezone from Frizzle.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Frizzle. Things friggin' awesome. Still. And I guess I just loved everything about it. It was what I expected, and then some. And then everybody there that I met, and Gleek, you and Seabart, I met, and Seabart was on his lips.
Where's fucking Seabart?
but you and I had talked a bunch, and you were very nice. And Steve, awesome. Thank you so much. Everybody was super nice, and I wish I had signed up because I didn't do the sign up ahead of time. I wasn't sure if I knew I was going, but I didn't really know. So I didn't get the awesome bag of stuff that we have been getting. But I love arcade games. I don't really know what to say more than I friggin' love collecting the damn things and fixing them and hanging out with like-minded guys like yourselves and gals, and just a good time. And I'm psyched that I'm on my fucking cell phone here at this. We have a lake house. It's super remote, but there's still cell phone service. We got a cell phone booster. And so the fact that I can actually do this, because I'm away on weekends up here.
Where's your lake house?
So booster, it works. And
Perco, you're always going to be.
But I don't have any games up here.
Perco,
you're always going to be a.
You were involved with this, right?
Yeah. With what?
This was you, correct?
Coaster.
What with the coasters? Yes, that's me. Carl Perkins is my name.
That's right.
Perco's the nickname that I had been given years ago. I go by a lot of things, but Perco is easy. Hey, and I have another run of coasters for the hangout that you bring it up.
Awesome.
And I don't know. I was going to make another 50, but it seems like maybe we might need to make more than 50.
Well,
yeah, I'm right.
Perco,
So can I ask you a
Awesome.
question,
That's all I
Perko?
got to say. I just wanted to kind of note that, I drink a lot, so I forget some stuff, but I do, I was pretty sure this was you. And I love this. This is like super cool to have, as kind of a memory of Grinkfest and the arcade hangout too. So
I'll take 50, please.
So Perko, I'd also like to tell you that
dude,
I think you're a brother, and you're obviously in the collector world, right? And so here's the deal, right? So I'm gonna go get me another rum sour, and I'm just gonna tell you right now that anybody that's in this hobby, I just want to tell you that it pains me that I didn't get to meet you at a Grinkfest. It's stupid that I wasn't at every Grinkfest because I'm a local. I wish I could have been, but from here on out, if you need parts or anything that I can give to you, I would absolutely give that to you. Right?
Thank you so much.
Absolutely, and I'm gonna go get me a rum. I'm gonna go on pause. I'm gonna go get me some more rum sour, and I'm gonna be right back with y'all. Okay.
Okay.
Give me some of that rum sour.
Gak, don't disconnect. Don't disconnect. I would do whiskey sour, but I'm out of whiskey, so I got to do rum sour now. So I'll be right back. Okay. I love you guys. I love all of you guys on the call.
All right.
It's good to see your faces.
This does sound like Gak's the Gak Award.
Hey,
so
hey guys. Hey. What's the over under on Yodi frickin' actually passing out on camera?
Pretty high.
If we can keep this going for like another hour or two, that's probably a strong possibility.
Yeah.
I would just like to point out that my favorite is that every time Freeze gets on camera, you recognize that he has no sidearm on his Donkey Kong, but he has framed Donkey Kong sidearm picture behind his head. I love that every time he gets on camera.
Shit on the game,
just
brother.
cracks me up.
It took forever to peel it off to put in that frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Highlight homage.
There you go.
Highlight
Nice.
him, Gak. Yo, Eddie.
I hope that fucking sidearm
Very
never goes on
clean.
that cabinet so I can laugh at that forever.
Shit. Hold on a second. I've been drinking. So
I think we all have
he
been
brought
at
up
this
in our
point.
chat. He brought up in the chat. This is so Grinkfest style right now, and I agree. A bunch of drunken talk. However, these beers are costing me a lot more than $1, even in my home credit.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
So yes, at an extended cost, we're still having a good time. So Frizzle Friend,
this has been a blast.
I got you spotlighted right now. Yes. So tell us. I just want to know some of your earliest memories of Grinkers opening, like before they opened. Did you even meet? Did you meet Steve before he actually opened? Did you think he was a crazy motherfucker for doing this, or what?
Yeah, I mean, I saw him online. I met him online, originally on Clav and whatnot. And then I went down there before they opened up. They were still painting the ceiling black. They were putting the red bulbs in and all that. It was definitely. I honestly didn't know what to think because I'm thinking. An arcade, is it going to survive? I mean, does he know what he's getting into? That kind of thing.
Yep.
Obviously he did. And then
Honestly, I feel like not only did he survive, he was thriving. It was thriving.
Yeah. I mean,
yes,
it was the right combo.
I was absolutely stunned because at the time that he was opening up, everybody was talking about how. An arcade's not going to survive, and
I remember that.
It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
You're going to have to charge like $5 to get in, kind of thing.
Desire.
And he proved otherwise. So
He had good sandwiches and good drinks.
oh yeah.
Not to mention
he's so sure of it right now. He's looking at his phone. He's not even paying attention to you.
No, I'm listening.
He's a busy man.
I remember the same thing. Just just wondering, you know, like you're saying, all the arcades were saying were closing down and they're having a hard time going on, and showed up on that first day, walked in, just seeing the variety and everything that was going on. I walked in, saw the Sprint 2 there and the Space Invaders and just games that I never saw. And it was like no other arcade that I had been to before. And it was just, I like this place. I'm going to fight for it.
Yeah, and that was the first expansion. You know, not even expansion. That was the first iteration. You know, and then it was expansion, and then expansion, and then expansion.
Right.
I was like, holy smokes, man!
And Blind Dog, I'll be honest. You know, I other than Space Invaders, honestly, I had like zero respect for Black and White. It was just kind of, meh, who gives a shit? It's an old game.
Black and White's the best, man.
But when the attention got brought to them and they were like put into tournaments where you're like, feel like you need to play it, then you really grew a respect for, like, you know, the precursor to what the golden era would be.
Yeah.
Right? You know, so,
I love the Black and Whites, but I mean, even just going in there, you're saying just game. I'm used to going to arcade. You see the Frogger, the Cubert, the Miss Pac-Man, Galaga, and this just had such a wide variety. I mean, it was.
Black Dog, let's talk. Okay, so anyone on the call, let's talk about it. So best Bronze Age games. So I'll go first. So Space Invaders, right? Frogs. Seawolf, absolutely. What was the motorcycle game? I'm too drunk.
Stunt Cycle.
So first, you've gone.
Atari
Subs.
Okay. Finish it up, guys.
Blue Shark was one that just came out of the.
Blue Shark. Where you get to go head to head against someone.
Skydiver,
yes,
Canyon Bomber.
Yeah.
Canyon Bomber's killer.
Yeah.
And Space Zap is like the last
that's a good point.
Yeah. You said Clowns or Circus.
Okay, Clowns is like way up there in Clowns and Circus. Yeah. At least for me, not for everybody.
I have a cool story about Skydiver.
Yeah,
So,
take it, brother.
At last year's Grinkfest, I was doing the Skydiver for the competition or the tournament, and I got a decent score. It wasn't great, but like when I raised my hand and had Clint come over and record my score, he felt each handle to see which one, like, to legitimize, like, oh yeah, that one is warm. That was his score, and I was like, did I get a really good score on that? I don't even know. It wasn't great, but like the fact that he had to feel which one which one was warm, I thought that was pretty cool.
Clint Torres, right? Clint Torres, right? Charles?
Clint.
Yeah.
Charles, you got to turn those games on, dude. Okay, so let's put the light on Charles for a minute.
Charles, you look.
Charles and I are friends on Facebook, and Charles, I follow what you add to your arcade, dude, and you have got some of the greatest staples of all time in your arcade, brother. I mean, God, Galaxian, Space Invaders, Pac-Man, and Space Zap. I
feel like you're tuning into like.
I'll turn them back on.
Anything like 1982 or older is where you're at.
Charles that's where his focus is. People would kill to have that kind of a collection, right? It's beautiful. And is that a Tank 2?
Tank 2, yep.
Oh my God! Yeah,
Nice.
That's beautiful, brother.
Where's the side art? I'm no longer impressed.
I got to cheers Charles because that's
Thank you.
That's a beautiful collection, brother.
So
Nice, Charles.
I actually just started like demoing the like storage side of my basement to expand the arcade up. So I'm gonna have this wood grain and I don't know if you can see it, the black and white tile. I don't know if I can get a good view. Yeah, there you go.
On the floor.
Your floor is black and white tile. Holy shit!
So,
nice. I see
oh
that.
my God, that's
my plan is to have this side be the like Bronze Age black and white, anything that was like late 70s, early 80s black and white games here, and then the expanded side is going to be I'm going to have black light carpet, and it's going to be any of the late 80s, the color vectors, and I'm going to do the like black light and space theme, the whole bit. So I'm really
brother, that's awesome.
That's pretty sick.
But what I admire about Charles though is that Charles goes for the staple games from the early days, right? He doesn't have the obscure stuff. He has the staple games that everybody remembers. Yeah. And that's kind of how I am, right? Asteroids Deluxe, Battlezone, Pac-Man, Galaga, Gorf, Centipede, Donkey Kong. You know, I'd love to get in the obscure stuff, but I just don't have the room for it, right? And I
It
try
depends
to
on who plays your games, though. Like,
exactly.
If you got friends coming over that like to play those other ones, but like my house, no one plays a shit but me. So I'm like, fuck it. At this point, I like the obscure games. Obscure games is what my kids are gonna play because no one else is playing this shit but me.
So
exactly.
Chicken shift is what it
you
is.
guys, so you guys,
Exactly,
I feel like
Used to it.
a fair amount of us have been influenced by games we played at Grinkers, and I'm spotlighting him right now. I gotta say he's probably the most influenced by games at Grinkers is Slick
Right.
Nick.
Nick
I
is the
swear,
brother.
After every Grink Fest, there's like
I
one or two
love
games
Slick
that
Nick.
Slick Nick's gotta have, and within 3 or 4 months, he's got it. You know,
Slick Nick want
Gak. So you know what, Nick? So Slick Nick, I subscribe to your channel, brother. I love you forever. I love you, you and Bonnie forever.
Times.
I subscribe to your channel, and I wish I could party with you guys, but I'm in Idaho. I'm not in California. And I remember you guys did a tour. I think it was Nick. You and your son did a tour where you showcased your entire arcade, and because of Nick showed his Monaco GP, and I was like, I'm sorry, I've got to have that game. That is one of the most pure games. Nick, you know what? And Slick Nick's arcade is so clean. I mean, nobody can dispute that, right?
Yeah.
Slick Nick's arcade is so clean. He's got vaulted ceilings. He's got, and Gak, you guys have
Yes, I've
partied.
been
I've
there,
watched
and
your
I gotta say,
videos.
major envy for that because, like, you know, half of my games don't work. And, you know,
Nick and Bonnie, they're beautiful people. I wish I could. I would love to hang with you guys
Definitely,
because you're beautiful people, and you guys do it right.
They are
Your collection, Nick, is
agree.
the best ever. It's some of the best ever I've ever seen.
So Nick, what are some of your highlights of the
guys.
games, like, you know, that influenced you from Grinkfest in the
Space
past?
Invaders Deluxe, Nick. That's a beautiful game. I'd
Yeah,
kill for that.
so, you know, I've never seen any of these black and white games before. So going to
Right.
that, my first Grinkfest was 3, and I played in the Bronze Age tournament, and that's where I started to discover some of these games, Skydivers, Frogs, etc. And just leaving Grinkfest, you know, from the plane ride home, I'd be dreaming about, you know, trying to get one of these games in my own arcade. And you know, I would do it. I'd go out, I'd research, I'd make friends, I'd talk to people, and you know, I ended up with a couple of the ones that I saw at Grinkfest and Grinkers that I just really enjoyed playing. So I do own the Skydiver now. I own a Frogs. I have a Space Zap. And those are some of the black and whites, Stunt Cycle that I played at Grinkfest, and now I have them. And I don't think I ever would have looked in that direction, you know, had it not been for what Steve put together and, you know, his vision and sharing these games with people, you know. And here I'm, you know, I should know these games, but I don't. I think because I grew up a little bit later. I was born in '77, so I grew up in the '80s. And, you know, my earliest memories are Donkey Kong, Pac-Man. They're not the black and white games. So for me, it's almost going back in time from my time now, and appreciating how games were designed and how they were brought forward.
Bye. See you guys later. We're heading out. See you guys soon.
All right, have a great one.
All right,
Yep.
Utah crew, we love
Thanks
you.
for stopping by.
From Boise, Idaho, we love you. I do. I love you.
Yeah,
See you guys. Thanks,
that's
great.
cool, Nick.
Appreciate it.
Does anyone else feel like they need to save these black and white games? Like, I mean, obviously Steve and Grinkers has saved so many of these games.
No, nobody feels like that at all.
Yeah,
not at all.
Like anytime I see anything black and white, I'm like, I need to save these.
Coindor hates those black and white games.
When I see these damn things, I think
save them.
Conversion.
Yeah,
Make them
LCD,
right?
I started collecting them in. I started collecting them in 2000.
Sorry, I'll quit.
Wow, way back.
You have one of the best collections, Blind Dog.
Yeah, and no one was really talking about them. I was getting them for $50, $100, and yeah, I definitely felt that way. It was no one was talking about I need to save them. So
yeah, I think
it's nice to see.
When I got my first game, and it wasn't like, oh, what's this dirt cheap game I can go get? Not, oh my God, preservation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
It's definitely nice to see them see them appreciated and loved now. So
it's like this.
Although I do miss those Vancouver auctions.
This Tank 2 got posted on Craigslist and it was like $300, and it sat for a couple days, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go save this.
Yeah.
Like I gotta get it. And then discovering the history about it, and I have a whole thread on Club about it if you want to check it out.
Yeah, there's
but like it's great to save these games from what other fate they would have received otherwise.
Yeah.
I definitely remember my first real game. My first real arcade game was a Joust for $50.
Yeah.
$50.
Wow.
And all I needed was a power supply.
$50 for what fucking game?
Joust.
Wow. For a Joust.
What the
A
fuck?
Joust.
That's a
$50
$2,000
for a
game now.
Joust.
That's
30
In Boise,
miles
Idaho,
away,
brother?
$50 for a
Fuck.
Joust.
Oh, shit.
And a KLOV member still owns it today. I sold it to him for, I think I sold it for like $650 or something.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Hey, Frizz. Frizz, I got the Wizard of War from you, right?
On a JAMA horizontal cabinet and a search and rescue that have the LS30 rotating joysticks on it. I think for both I paid $165 Canadian. So converted to US dollars, like $120 or whatnot. And fuck, all that shit's shot up so much in price since then.
You guys did pretty good. My first game was the Stargate. I bought it from a vendor for $650 at the time. So
that's a lot.
Yeah, it was.
I went to an auction in BC and I was
Black
there was
Dog,
nothing
are
I
you
wanted.
fucking
At the end of the day, it was
serious?
like,
Blind dog.
Not Black Dog. Black Dog.
Blind Dog.
Blind
Blind
Dog.
for
Blind
75
Dog.
Canadian.
See, Steve's setting me straight. It's Blind Dog. It's because I've had too much to drink tonight, Steve. The Blind Dog. Yeah,
Alright,
Black Dog's the Jacobson. Yeah, Blind Dog. Blind Dog. I know. Yeah, Blind Dog. I love your
Had
brother.
too much to drink, then you
Yeah.
Yo, Eddie.
Blind Dog's
Black
my
and white
Seattle,
magician.
bro. Yeah,
Eddie.
Gak. Yeah, Gak. I hear you, brother.
Yo,
What's
Eddie.
up?
If
Yeah.
there was, if I could nominate you, I would tonight.
Gak Award.
The award.
Gak
on
Award.
Gak, I gotta tell you, brother. So Grinkers 7. Let's put it on the table. So on the Gak, not the Gak, the Grinkfest, the Gak. We'll just call it the Gak. So what happened was at Grinkfest 7, I had to work the next day, right? And so I tried to take the whole weekend off, but I couldn't, and so I had to leave a little bit early. And so when did I say oily or early? Oily.
We're not sure what you said.
So what happened was, yeah, so I had to be to work the next morning, and I was like, fuck, I wish I was hanging out with Gak and Andrew and then Dave and Torrin and I sat at the counter and talked, but I was like, fuck, I want to talk to them a little more, but I couldn't. And I talked to Fritz and the Canadian arcade guys and all that shit. So I tried to squeeze a lot into a small period of time. And it just, I wish it could have been longer, guys. I wish I could have hung out with you till like 4 a.m. Yeah, because it just wasn't enough time.
Well, there's always tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
there is always tomorrow, Fritz.
There's always tomorrow.
Awesome, man.
COVID,
COVID. Fuck this COVID shit. That's why we're doing this tonight, right? We're here as a family, right? We're here trying to make
Eddie,
a
I
shitty
gotta say,
situation at the best.
Remote family.
Yo, Eddie, so I gotta say, like last year, I feel like, all right, I finally like arrived and achieved whatever it is. And Steve was like, hey, Gak, you and 34K, you just shut the place down tonight. You guys got it, right?
All right.
We're kind of looking at each other like drunk, like, okay, all right, we got it.
Yeah, exactly. So I remember Gak.
So
Gak,
34K and I, we took over the bar. And I'm like,
I remember it vividly, brother. So I showed up Wednesday night. Wednesday night, right? Gak and 34K were at the bar drinking beer, and I said, I hadn't met these two fuckers at all, and I was like, but I love them because I've watched the I go to the arcade hangout, right?
Right.
And so I go and I said, you know what? I'm gonna go up and I already know there's a brotherhood. So I said, you know what? First what is 10, 20 beers are on me. I don't know. But I said, just go have a beer on me for $1, right? Because on Steve, because Steve's the best in the world.
You're like,
I love Steve forever.
Don't worry, I got $10 for each of you guys.
Right.
Exactly. Charles knows what's up. So those two guys, they head over to Tapper Girl, and they watch her play Tapper for fucking hours, right? And that's when we'll check this shit out. And that's when who's the fucker from Toronto that went over and passed out? What's his name? Adam.
Adam Jackson. He's muted.
Adam.
He's on here with us right now.
Is he on? He was fucking passed out. He was like fucking toasted, right?
Oh wait, he's coming back.
I was so excited. I was so excited.
There he is.
I gotta tell you, is he with us now? Fucking awesome. All right, here we go. I'm gonna clap, right? So here we go. So so later on, Adam was fucked up, right? And I go over to the counter, and so I go over and I say, Adam, you were fucking passed out. Like, you were fucking gone. You were passed out in front of that game. I couldn't tell you what game it was, but it was a game.
I think it was Commando.
Commando.
Yeah,
There's Adam right there. I see Adam. I see on my screen, brother. Yeah, I just saw Adam on my screen. So Adam, I love you, brother.
Yeah.
So
Island Pirate isn't on here with us right now, but Island Pirate came up to me and he's like, "Dude, I know who's got the next Gak Award. Dude, you got to go out there. Go check him out.
It's Adam, right? It's totally Adam.
Adam Jackson. You got to go catch film."
Right?
So I'm like, I go over. I'm like, he's just in front of the machine, just like nodding off, like wanting to play the game, but like nodding off.
So I'm gonna take another drink of rum. So
priceless.
Yeah. And that was only the beginning, because apparently there were like 2 or 3 more times that people took pictures of him like taking a quick nap inside of an arcade game.
Yeah, it was inside the Omega race, because I know Drew was doing his like video log, like, here's my Grinkfest tour. I'm like, you gotta get a picture of the dude sleeping in the Omega race, and you guys like, oh wait, that's my roommate, and stops videotaping.
Exactly. Adam, I gotta tell you, Adam, your face, it's so great to see your face out here, brother. Seriously, man, because I remember we talked on the left wing of the Grinkers arcade bar, and we were talking about how fucking crazy this event can get, right? And then it was great. And then I think after that, the next day, I talked to Buffett, and I talked to Island Pirate and Sailor Sarah, and we went, dude. And Adam was fucked that night. He had passed out, right? So
yeah, I think Ken House is
yes, for the record, I think it was more than just beer. We'll just say that.
Adam won the award that night, right? And I went home, and then fucking yeah, and then it was Buffett, Sailor Sarah, and Island Pirate. And I don't know if they're still here, but dude, we went out to the river.
Hey, we went to real quick, guys. So I think the Gak Award for tonight should go to Bricktop.
Yeah, I agree.
Bricktop is up there, yeah.
Bricktop, you know why? Bricktop's got a flannel on. He's awesome.
Say something.
Got a good
Joe Eddie has been the most talkative, but Bricktop has definitely got it going on too, I'd say.
I don't know. What did I do? I'm just.
What did I do?
You were just outside throwing those Molotov cocktails.
There you go.
I already have one of these.
Nice.
What is that award?
That's a great looking award.
Jordan, where were you for the last 2 hours?
Fucking drunk.
I don't know. Fighting with my girlfriend.
Do I need to go pass out in the T-Mac or something? Is that what needs to happen?
Bricktop, where's the pillow? I know you were taking a nap on it, you know.
I wish I was.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Bricktop, I gotta.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I have to interject right now. Dude, the background, bro, is. I love you, Bricktop, forever. You're a Portland bro. I'm an Idaho bro. But what the fuck? Why is it so dark out there?
Pillow, bring it out.
All the games were on earlier. I turned them on and like 10 more.
They were on.
They were on.
But turn them on now.
Blew a fuse.
Yeah, come on.
That's hard.
Ardelli.
It's just a simple switch, right?
Yeah.
He is right. Breaks off.
Honestly, it takes me like a half hour to turn on all the games.
Oh bullshit!
And you know what? I gotta tell you, Bricktop.
I got 5
no fucking
breakers.
outrun down here. I'll tell you that.
All right, so next up, this night will not be complete without our guest here that's spotlighted.
Who's not spotlighted?
Jajuan. His low sugar count, but he's still going to get drunk anyways.
The first Grinkfest I went to, I walked in, I met John, who I'd known before, and he was acting all weird and funny and shit. And it was because his blood sugar was low. He's like, I just need something to drink, or I need some sugar. And I had to navigate for like the first 10 minutes I walked into Grinkfest, getting John the sugar he needed to get leveled back out.
Oh, go out to banning with
John, I gotta ask you, John, what in the fuck is that background that you've got on? Is that a discotheque?
I love it.
It's awesome.
Great background.
So John
has like 100
I met John before
John, let me say this about you.
California Extreme.
Yes.
And yeah, there might have been a little bit of a low sugar.
Yeah, all right.
There, but
yeah,
I know how to deal with that.
I'm not a rare occurrence.
I don't know how I can fucking comment on that.
John,
Dave from Buffalo, help me, Dave. What would you
that's
say
good
about
too.
it? Dave, I love you, brother. We talked at the Grinkfest counter off the alcohol.
Yes, Dave from Buffalo has it.
Oh, look at that, Dave! Look what Dave put up. He put up
anyone talking at the bar. Dave from Buffalo is the coolest dude to talk to at the bar.
Fucking A, right? He is, man.
Yes.
Charles, you couldn't be more spot
for a
on.
few days.
Let me put the spotlight a little back on John real quick. So John is like the most fun-loving, in-your-face, borderline uncomfortable, non-threatening, because he's like tiny person, loving guy that I love hanging out with and partying with. So John,
I will fuck you up though if I
you probably will.
Gak and John,
you'll do a lawnmower on my ass on your BMX, right? Lawnmowers.
Did you see him slapping himself in my video?
Bar endos and lawnmowers.
Nick, okay, Gak.
So John, I love you, buddy. I'm glad you made it here with your Domo hat, because I know that shit because my kids back in the day, Domo.
He knows that shit.
Yes.
I will tail whip your ass.
You will. Yeah. I might quick spin on you, but you know, you can lawnmower my ass.
John, what in the Christ is that in your background?
I don't even know.
What in the shit Christ is that? What the fuck is that?
John doesn't even know where he is.
I have weird backgrounds. I'm sorry. Here, let me get something more normal.
Oh wait.
Oh my God!
Thank you, John.
Okay.
Here's my normal background.
Oh, John.
You got me eating all the spinach and red bites.
Jeff is a very healthy individual.
That's Jeff getting his daily greens intake.
I look like fucking Birdo from Super Mario 2.
Also, you know, I hate to say this, but it looks like a prolapsed asshole, his mouth.
Yeah,
I
think that's a goatee.
Dude, I love Las Vegas. Somebody just flashed in Las Vegas. We go there twice a year, man. Because people are fucking crazy in Vegas. But right now, you don't want to go to Vegas right now.
I'm out.
My brother's in Vegas right now for his birthday. He should be at Grinkers.
Is he really? Is it cool? Is it still fun?
I don't know. He loves
too
gambling.
regulated.
So, all right, John, you got the spotlight. I want you to tell us like a story or two, some of your favorite memories of Grinkers. Some
Jacobson?
You assume that John remembers Grinkers.
Go. 2 minutes.
I remember Grinkers. All right, but real quick before I lauder onto my Grinkers bullshit. Who is just saying they love Vegas? Because
Joe Eddie. I love my wife and I go there twice a year, brother.
AKA St. Nicholas.
All right,
we just Weeble watch.
Next time you go, PM me because I'm like 4 hours away. I will meet you there.
We're gonna meet there, John.
All right.
We're fucking serious.
All right, so back to the question, Bob. So my favorite drinker.
Yes.
My favorite drinkers, whatever.
Yes.
Yes, I word things strangely. I apologize.
You wore thongs there?
Damn it. Like I say, you're the most fun-loving, in-your-face, almost to the point of uncomfortable guy that I.
Lots of fun to hang out with, Guy.
Yeah.
I will not confirm or deny what I was just accused of.
Oh God.
But I'm not. But I'm not Tiggy.
Uncle Tiggy.
Okay, I'll give you that.
You guys understand that? I think. I hope. Here's the Tiggy. Here's the tie.
Uncle Tiggy. What did Uncle Tiggy do? What did Uncle Tiggy do, John? John, you got it. No, fucking come clean. What did Uncle Tiggy do?
Why is that so funny?
Show us on the doll. Show us on the doll. Where did he touch you? On the doll. Where did he touch you?
Did he sit on your face and wrinkle it?
Uncle Tiggy might have touched me inappropriately, but I don't remember.
How? What? Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
All right. Am I talking about Vegas or Grinkers? I don't remember now.
Oh my God.
Dead hooker.
When you were in Vegas,
you say a dead hooker?
Oh my God.
Okay,
That's Grinkers.
Never mind. Grinkers. We're talking about Grinkers.
Yeah, but okay, let's circle back and let's harness our energy back to Grinkers. Let's get back to let's harness rum sours because I don't have any more whiskey. What's Grinkers all about? Grinkers was a great thing. We're moving on to a new chapter.
Yo, Eddie.
What are the
Eddie,
what are the best
spotlight? This is John's spotlight.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, John, take it.
I'm like balancing texts and talking about fun shit.
What are your favorite memories?
Sum up Grinkfest in 50 words or less.
Jeff's gonna talk for me, I guess.
Who's
Nope.
Jeff? Jeff.
Right there.
Jeff.
No, it's your
Osberg.
spotlight. You sum this shit up. Don't pass that buck on me.
Osberg, take it, brother. John's passing it off.
All right.
I mean, for me,
Gag's the administrator. Gag's trying to lead
Hold on,
it.
I'm working on this.
Lead him, Gag.
I'm trying to find you.
I mean, for me, Grinkfest was awesome.
Yes.
Every year was different. Like the first year, just going in there and having the feeling of like, oh shit, this isn't a normal show. All the people here collect games and understand, trying to track them down, hunt for those parts, put the games together, getting them working, getting them presented at a show where other people can play them and enjoy them.
Sure.
Second year was like, I'm just going to play this shit. My wife's going to have fun. Third year, my wife or my kids came with me. It's like, all right, I don't know if my kids will really enjoy this. I know my wife can stand about 2-3 hours. She goes, sees a movie, come back. We'll eat dinner with you. She'll go back to the hotel, and I'll stay at Grinkers for like 12, 14 hours straight. So the third year, the kids were like, okay, well, do the kids want to go with the wife or they want to stay with me? And they were just all in like, nope, let's keep playing. Let's play. Let's
keep playing with the kids. The kids wanted to play. Yeah.
Awesome.
I got you.
God bless them.
Yeah, they just keep coming back like, where's my quarters? I'm out.
Right.
I need more.
Was it Flicky?
Grinkfest 7 costs way more than Grinkfest 5 and 6.
I need more money.
I fund like $100 in quarters to my kids. They went through that shit like candy.
Oh, for Grinkfest 7?
Yeah, dude, my kids went through quarters like mad.
Grinkquest. Did you say Grinkquest?
Say Quinkquest.
Grinkfest 7, my kids went through way
Your
more quarters
kids are
than I went
ready
through
for
in 5
quarters.
and 6 combined.
Right.
All right,
God
Jeff,
bless you.
this is going to sound offensive, but I don't care right now. When I met your kids, I'm like, there's no fucking way these are his kids. They're like,
Yeah.
cute. Way
My
too
kids
cute.
look cute, and I'm like,
They're
a
like,
fucking
no
ogre.
way related to you. Are you sure that wasn't like the mailman or something? You know, like your kids are
Cute.
No, my
God.
wife is Asian, Japanese descent, grew up in Hawaii, and like all their cuteness comes from her side. My side's all like degenerate.
Well, you better
recessive
count your
genes
stars
that
on
came
that
out.
because
All you can provide is the sweet beard, right? Yeah.
Hopefully they have
that's how
facial
it is
hair
in
if
my
they want to
family.
grow it.
Exactly.
I'll make a confession.
Exactly,
about
brother.
last Grinkfest.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, like I know my kids are gonna look better than me.
So last year at Grinkfest, I walked back to the hotel totally fucking trashed. And I woke up in the middle of the night and thought I was in the bathroom and opened up one of the drawers in the fucking and like in the middle of the night, I pissed in one of the drawers. Like,
Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh my!
I love it.
And I fucking, dude, in the
love it.
morning, I was walking with Kaylin and Glitch, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be wearing the same fucking clothes all show, bro.
That goes to the grave with the brotherhood, man. Totally. That's the best story of the night. Oh yeah.
Dork, you should have been my roommate at Brofest 2 because Greg, Arcade Impossible Greg didn't appreciate my shenanigans, and that was right up your alley.
Hey, pissing in closed drawers.
You know
what's
what?
the big deal?
But that's what this is all about, you guys. We can tell each other
having a good time.
anything. It doesn't matter, right? We're all in the same hobby.
Yeah.
We're all in the same life. Even though tomorrow you'll wake up and go, "Oh my God, I can't believe I said that." We're all in the same life, right?
Holy shit, I
We're
said
all
that, but
human
did they screen
beings.
cap it or not?
No, there's no judging. We're all friends, and it's a brother and sisterhood for life, right, you guys? And that's why I love I haven't gotten the chance to meet all of you, but I love all of you like brothers and sisters forever. I just will. No judgmental positions at all. Yeah.
Awesome.
That's just how it is.
Kent, what kind of a tip did you leave the maid?
Actually, I left her like
Right?
$30, so
Nice.
That was a stinking door.
You left her a few points. So I'm gonna switch to Paul Vallejo. Paul V, are you in here?
I love how Gak's trying to be an administrator.
I'm trying. I want to get everybody a chance to talk.
You gotta get Hula Homer too.
Yeah.
Hula Homer too.
Paul Vallejo.
Steve is
Paul
there.
Paul,
Steve,
Paul,
I
where
love
you at?
Steve.
Paul,
He's in
speak.
Boise.
He's a blank screen right now.
Blank screen. Oh, Paul,
Is
unmute
Bleak up?
yourself.
Go to
Where's
Hula
Blakey
Homer,
at?
Gak.
Oh, Steve's up.
Gak, go to Hula Homer.
Hula Homer. Okay, let me hold on. Give me a moment here. We got like 30 people. Let's see. Hula Homer. There we go.
30 people?
Gleeky.
All right. 20.
Hey, good turnout. Good turnout.
Hey.
All right, Hula Homer.
There's Hula
Great to
Homer.
put a
Okay.
face with a
Hula
name.
Homer.
Holy crap.
Unmute yourself. Cheers.
Cheers,
What the fuck do you
Hula
want?
Homer.
Dude.
What the fuck do you want
I
from me?
love you, brother. I don't even know you, but I love you.
Yes.
Yeah, brother.
Okay,
Um,
Eddie. Let me tell you about this guy.
Gak, you lead.
No,
So
this
he
fucking
is
guy
a
knows.
fan of the craft beer movement.
Oh, my
And,
brother already.
I don't know a whole lot about him other than he's good friends with Matroid, which I love
Matroid.
also.
Yeah.
And they always go out to Grinkfest together. And I know he's had some really good beers to share.
Sure.
But I see some good games in the background too. So
Yeah.
you're up. Just tell us whatever you want to tell us. Free for all.
Love you, brother.
Some good games. Are you sure about that?
Well, Astros Deluxe is good.
What is that?
anyway.
What 4 player is that?
So that's Asteroids Deluxe. It's broken right now. Got to fix it. Got the kit for it to fix it. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Reunion over there, and then that's the first thing I got. Marquee's obviously off, so you can't see what it is, but it's a Simpsons, and then switcher in it, so it's Simpsons, Avengers, X-Men, and Ninja Turtles. So all of them.
You got like $2,000 under the hood. There is what you're saying.
Holy
Something like that. And then let me see, this will work. Then cruising over there, of course.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Very nice.
And that's it.
So you're in I don't know if I want to say Dallas, but you're in Texas area.
Austin.
Austin, there we go.
Yeah.
I love Austin. I've been to Dallas and Austin. Austin's definitely more of a chill kind of party town to, you know.
That's for sure. Yeah.
Went to South by Southwest Festival like 25 years ago there.
Yeah.
Good time.
Just not this year. Yeah.
No, not this year.
Ben, and I gotta tell you, Hula Homer is one of the coolest handle names of all time, right? So I gotta
Great
love
handle.
you for that.
Great handle.
Everybody loves Hula Homer. Nice collection, brother. Yeah.
Let's see here.
You know, in Grinkfest 7, I kept running into the Texas crew, and like they were kind of like my rock, like the dudes that I would always meet, hook up with, and talk to. So it was cool. It was cool catching up with you guys.
Yeah.
Like Mark Shields, right? Mark Shields is a Texas guy.
Yeah.
Mark is kind of his own dude, like on the side, like because I've known Mark since like 2008, 2007. So like,
yeah, Mark and Sam.
Mark is cool shit.
Oh yeah, they're family forever. Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Give me a minute here.
Hey, Gak, are you administrating?
Yes.
He's administrating.
Hey,
Hold on.
Gak,
I need to
Doing
get
a great job, Gak.
Rick Top has his Top's games are back on.
Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Steve. We love Steve forever.
Oh, Steve, you're the friggin' best.
Steve
You know,
is our
so
brother.
we had a get together at Matt Adams up in Fort Collins, or Loveland area, last weekend. It's like a pre-tribute to Grinkers, and me. So it was me, Dan, and Yo, Sam, and it was so cool. And like Sam was saying, like the thing that made Grinkers cool was that Steve was one of us. Like he wasn't just a guy who was trying to make money off of having a bar with an arcade like attraction. It was Steve was one of us who created Grinkers, and that it's just the environment and everything. So like I got to choose that. I got to choose Yo, Steve, everyone that's on here. Like it's just so amazing. So cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome meeting you, man. I'm sad we didn't get to do a Grinkers together.
Yeah, totally. It's kind of like with what I was saying with 34K and Crafty Mech. Like I had to go all the way to Idaho to meet those dudes, even though they're local Colorado guys.
Right.
So, I mean,
well, that's because that's kind of what happened. Like, I mean, especially in the Colorado area, like we used to have get-togethers, but then there was Grinkers, and it was just like, well, we can just save up all year.
Yeah,
you know
we don't need to worry about getting together.
Right.
We can do Grinkers, and
right.
that's our
And
Colorado
we knew we were
meetup,
going to get together at Grinkers, and that's what that place was, you know, and that's what
honestly,
was so amazing.
The Colorado
But-
crew is so cool that like it's amazing that all of us getting together and stuff. Yeah.
One of the things I was thinking. Sorry. I was just going to say, one of the things that I was thinking about, though, it wasn't just special to us, it was special to the community of Boise. I mean, when we were there, it was so great to see like all the kids running around too. Obviously, like on Saturday nights, there were proms, I think, or like dances and all that stuff. And getting to kind of look at those, you know, people having a good time and, you know, think about how we were back when we were that age as well and stuff like that. So, I mean, like I said on the arcade hangout, it literally was lightning in a bottle. And I think that, you know, it was really, really awesome that we got to experience it, and that Steve did that for us. So thank you very much, Steve.
Top 10. Thank you, Top 10.
Thank you very much, Steve.
I love you, brother.
Yeah,
I always wondered what.
Man.
I always wondered when there was like hundreds of old dudes, you know, coming in on Grinkers, what the locals thought. Like when there was like 100 people like Grinkfest.
All right, sorry, I gotta ask John. What in the fuck are you gonna fire yourself, or are you gonna lick your nuts? What are you gonna do?
Real quick, guys. Real quick. John is like texting me saying,
I love John.
Hey, you cut me off too early. I got shit to talk about. John, here's your spotlight.
There you go, John.
Hold on, I'm choking myself.
Look at those shoulder pads, man.
All right, so
I try to lick my nuts all the time, but I can't.
Watch him lick his nuts.
He just wants to
if
show
you could
some
lick your nuts,
S&M
would
stuff.
you? That's the question to ask the community. If you could lick your nuts, would you? Yes. I would.
Yeah, it's like I had the spotlight for a minute, and blah blah blah, and all of a sudden everybody started.
All right, get it out. Here's your chance.
Go.
Go.
What was the question you asked me?
John,
The question was how much do you love pinball?
All right, everybody,
I almost fell out of my chair.
John, what was some of your favorite, like, let's say 2 of your favorite memories of Grinkfest, Grinkers, with everybody?
All right, guys.
Island Pirate and Sailor Sarah, hands
Oh
down.
my God, yes. But that was a different year. But yes, that was meeting them was amazing, and seeing their motorhome and experiencing the skateboarding broken grommet.
Going to dinner with them and coming back to Grinkers after dinner was a trip. It was awesome.
The cat shit story was my favorite. But anyways, John, talk.
Everybody knows the answer. Walking in the one year that I said I was gonna miss it, and because I had a plane ticket arranged, and then Yatsuya, my buddy Paul from Phoenix,
yes,
we're gonna drive out to Grinkfest. I'm like, cool. So I didn't buy a ticket. So we were gonna drive out, and then like the last fucking minute, he's like, "Oh, by the way, we're not going to Grinkfest." I'm like, "What?" So I started pricing plane tickets, and they sucked ass. They were like, $1,000 and shit. And I'm like,
jeez.
Yep.
So
I got to tell you, and meeting Espardelli, Scott is ridiculously cool.
Yo, Eddie, hold on. This is John's spotlight.
Espardelli. I'm sorry. I'll go back to John. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. John, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry. I'm so drunk and fucked.
I'm trying to help moderate here, John.
He's moderating. He's like the presidential elections. Okay. Go ahead, John.
Hey, shut up, man.
Exactly like what I'm talking about, but no. I forgot where I was. So yeah.
you had to. We were talking about flying out for $1,000, but that was gonna happen.
Ticket sucked.
So I've been there since like the second or third year. So I've been like every year mostly.
Right.
There was one year where I was gonna show up, and Paul was gonna drive out there, and I was gonna ride with him, and he bailed to the last second. So I waited to the last second, and amazingly, a plane fare popped up for a decent amount of price. So I flew out there.
Take the drink.
Yeah, but I got stuck. It was like a transfer flight. So I got stuck in like Colorado or something.
Minor details.
You guys don't care.
Anyway,
Anyway,
keep going.
I care.
I'll care.
I love it.
I was later than I planned on getting to Grinkfest. I got there like Thursday night, super late. And I showed up wearing a horse mask. And I walked in through the front door, and back then there wasn't like a front entrance thing, like, who are you? What are you doing?
Right.
I literally just walked in the place with a horse mask, and nobody cared. I walked into the bar, and as I walk up to the bar, I'm looking through this long horse mask thing. And I saw a couple people looking at me like, what the fuck? Walking to the bar, I'm like, can I get a whatever? And I'm looking around, everybody's just kind of like, eventually I threw the mask on, and everybody's like, oh my God, it's John! And I was like, that was a fun moment.
There you go.
Totally fun, John. Awesome. I love it. And you have Elvis in your back.
It only took us 20 minutes to get there.
Right now.
Yeah.
I wish I could clink glasses.
That's good times.
It's like
John has always been like the endless trooper, where I'm like, there's no way he's gonna make it another hour, and I see him like 2 hours later, and he's still partying.
Oh yeah.
How is he pulling this off?
Yeah.
I've got skills.
You have a
He knows his limit.
There we go.
He hammers the
Oh,
gas.
wait,
and
whoa.
he's
Who
been
is
for a while.
that? Who's the guy next to Steve?
So 720 zone. That's Jeff C.
Jeff C. I'd love to get to know him. I
He
never
only
got to
went
meet
like
him.
1 year or 2 years.
That was the
He killed
Grinkfest
the
too.
720.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
That's the only year he.
720 guy, huh?
Yeah.
720 zone guy.
Yes, and I've seen him at CAX like 2 or 3 times. But yeah, it's a trek. It's a commitment to go, out of state and all that. So I get it. But yeah, it was definitely fun seeing him there.
Oh, he's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to get to know him.
All right, so I have to come up with a second thing, right?
No, you don't. Thank you.
Get off.
Good enough.
For just 10 minutes.
Joe Eddie will come up with your second.
Highlights over.
So I got Bargelli. Oh wait, is it not? I'm not on the mic, right? Mix on the mic, because Spacey Boy is on the mic. Who did this? Perko's on the mic.
The bearded one.
Just get on the mic, Mike.
All right.
I'm just laughing. I'm cracking up. You guys are
gotta
making me laugh. Holy
mustache.
shit!
This isn't the motherfucker can.
Oh.
I have
All right. So
Great to put faces with the names.
Cheers to Yo Eddie.
Yeah.
Yo Eddie has
Yo Eddie.
captured the
Cheers to
after
you, brother.
midnight scene at Grinkers. The after midnight scene.
Clink, everybody clink.
The midnight meme. So what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. Okay.
Break it down.
So right here,
I don't know.
Space Invaders.
Okay.
I got this from Johnny. From Frizz. He sold this to me at Grinkfest 7.
Johnny Frizz.
Frizz, I love you, brother. That's
brother.
you got to have that poster in an arcade. Tempest, right? You have to. And then this Tempest, or no, that's not Tempest. That's Journey. Right? From John's Arcade. Do you want me to show it? Should I give you a show? Let's show.
Yeah, let's see it.
All right. So I'm gonna lift this up. All right. So what we got?
Ooh, I like the MTV.
Got the cabaret collection.
So yeah, I'm
Nice
all about
cabarets.
cabarets.
Holy crap! Nice
Okay,
cabaret collection.
so let's start here. Okay, so we've got I'm embarrassed to say I have Arcade 1-Up, Pac-Man stuff. It's ridiculous, but it kind of goes with the room.
I'm gonna faint.
What?
Hey, we need to boo him.
Look here, guys.
Blasphemy.
I'm gonna redeem myself.
Blasphemy.
So I got a Donkey Kong poster that's framed. I got
I love the MTV, dude. I love the
Asteroids, MTV.
Dude, the MTV's friggin' sweet.
Yeah, and oh, wrong way. And Pac-Man framed. All of them are framed, right? Okay.
I see that. They're beautiful.
All right. So the Seattle crew.
You know, most of us have a shitload of games.
I got a Battlezone Cabaret that I picked up last year before COVID. I got an Asteroids Deluxe, and all of these motherfuckers have got high score save kits from Joe.
High score saves.
Duzo.
Crash Jack.
Joe is the man, right? He figures out how to do this shit.
You got
right.
asteroids?
No, but my dad does. I hear you, motherfuckers. Okay, what else do we got? We got a Journey.
That's a throwback to Jimbo. Love you, buddy.
Jimbo,
Yeah,
I love Jimbo.
Jimbo's got good sound bites.
Yes. I've got a
Coca-Cola sign.
I've got a
Man likes Coke, not Pepsi. I dig it.
Why is my
Yeah,
I turned okay.
Cool, man.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. We're gonna Journey. There's a Donkey Kong picture right there. Right? Is that right?
Wait, is there a Journey?
And Journey.
There's
Okay,
a
so
Journey.
let's go to the games. Oh shit, you can't see.
Do you have any arcade?
There's a
ones?
washed out marquee, and there's a
Here, let me turn the light
marquee.
on. You guys will be able to see this
Oh,
better.
there you
It
go.
just got real.
All right, so
Okay.
I see, Pac-Man. It looks like a Pac-Man.
These are all
Cabaret.
okay, right?
Galaga,
Let's start here.
Galaga Cabaret next to it.
Okay.
My original team molding.
Coca-Cola sign. I paid fucking $1,200 for that Galaga, which was crazy, but I did it.
Yes.
Wow.
There's a Gorf. All these games are 100% restored, guys.
They all have the wrong team molding.
Centipede, DK.
They're what in
I
the
don't remember
Christ is
green
wrong?
team molding on Centipede.
Okay. So, oh shit, my headphones just got tied up around the. Did I show you guys the Battlezone? Battlezone and Asteroid
Sounds friggin'
Deluxe.
sweet.
You got asteroid?
You have Donkey
My
Kong
dad does.
poster?
So those have high score save kits in them. MTV, you guys pointed that out, and then I got an fucking
Fuck yeah, you do.
You got Donkey Kong.
Centipede.
Cabaret there. What the fuck?
Cabaret,
Centipede.
100% motherfucking calibrated. And then
100%
the Space Invaders and MTV. Can you see what MTV's playing? Whoever can guess that song gets $1 million.
He's got a fucking MTV.
Looks like Def Leppard.
It's White Snake.
It's White Snake. Gak wins. Gak wins. Gak wins.
There you go, Chris.
John
And
got
then,
a
of course,
cane up on the hood and shit.
Mario Brothers, right? I wish I
Contain.
had that game, but I can't have it. And for the delicious licks that get the last. So there's a Donkey Kong, right?
Is that what that is?
The Donkey Kong gets.
Oh my god. This is
Okay.
awesome.
Donkey Kong gets.
It's
There's a,
priceless.
Dude, you pulled the highest score? What are you worse than John Jacobson?
so there's
Jesus.
a junior board in there.
John
Right, I'm gonna give you guys the demo. Are you ready for the demo?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No, we're not ready.
Your highest score looks like
We're not ready.
7,000.
Jason,
Yeah,
We're ready.
Jason,
So-
let him out.
So listen, there's a junior board in there. I've got remix boards on both of them.
No,
I don't have Donkey Kong 3
You
because
say there's
Donkey
a
Kong
ginger
3
board
sucks.
in there?
Jason,
Hey,
time
hey,
out.
hey. Donkey
Pete-
Kong 3
Hey.
does not suck.
It does. I'm sorry, it's Galaga.
I like
Donkey Kong 3. It's got a millipede board.
Too. It's a shooter, but it's
Paul
still
Vallejo.
fun.
Millipede board
you
with
hear me,
with
Paul?
Centipede, and I
Paul
can
V.
switch it to Millipede and Vaginapede, and then Gore.
He's got a vagina pede?
What's a
Holy shit.
vagina pede?
So, Gore.
Vagina pede.
So look, that's all. Look at that. Look at that authentic. This
Got a
sort of game.
Funkadelic and a
That took me
vagina
6
pede.
months.
How many?
Jason,
That took me
He's got a
6 fucking
vagina
months
pede.
to get that fucking control panel from this old game.
Jason,
I love that thing,
What,
man.
John?
I just
Thanks,
came.
fucking
I love
kick
that.
ass.
Jason,
Okay.
chill out.
That's like pretty rare. Vagina pede.
By the way, Jason,
What?
tonight is the Grinkers Festival for
Forever.
You have an amazing arcade, but shut the fuck up.
Can you see
John,
that?
okay,
What's
John,
that
you're
game?
freaking
Paul,
awesome.
where's
It's
Paul
Vagina
at? Paul Vallejo.
That's got so all of these have high score save kits. Now I'm going to show you the one that I've been working on the most.
Okay.
God, is that
Okay.
guy still talking about his lame games? Fucking
It's
A.
it's this fucker right here. Can you see?
Is it vagina pede?
Turbo. That's a fucking turbo.
That's a Monaco
That's a
GP.
turbo
Monaco.
giant.
It's
Oh,
turbo.
Monaco
Turbo
GP.
vagina.
I thought it was a turbo mini.
Half of us have one of those. We know this.
This
You're
is
not
a-
addressing anything.
I can't.
This,
I played that game before, but usually I
Stop
can't make
it.
it past like the 30-second mark.
It's got some Cubert on there too.
I got
Okay.
12. I got 12,000 on that 5 hours
It
ago.
is turbo
What can
giant.
you score?
So like 30 seconds tops, right?
What?
okay.
That's
If
what she said.
it was regular Gina, I mean, we're talking maybe 2-3 minutes.
Wait,
Super
did
Gina,
you
we're
guys
talking 30 seconds
did
back.
you guys see that there's a Come On Eileen video?
A cum of what?
Come
Come On Eileen. Who comes on Eileen, right? Okay, I'm gonna put
Come on your
my
milk.
laptop.
At this moment,
Okay.
everything.
My video's right back on the pub table like it should be. Let me grab my drink.
Put up
But
a
yeah,
score
you guys
like
got
that.
the
Yo, Eddie.
Come On Eileen video.
Yo, Eddie, you have an amazing collection. I will say that. I especially like your
Yes,
Turbo Gina and the Scented Gina.
Gaki, what? Come On Eileen? Is that what you said?
Eileen, I don't know. I gotta see that one. Maybe next
So,
time.
Eddie, I put up 12,000 on my Monaco. What do you got?
Monaco. That's my favorite game ever. And I'm so glad.
Good one.
Steve had a lot of Monaco GPs, and the boards are ridiculously stupid to work on. I got lucky. I replaced one IC on the secondary board between the soundboard and the external board, and I got it to work. It's 100% now.
You should have brought my Battle Zone too. You bought a fucking one that crapped out on you, and then you were asking for help to how to fix it. I had one that worked really good.
Seriously?
And it still works.
Jordan, what did you take? where you're still speaking to us. I mean, you were like dead to the world 2 hours ago.
It's crazy. I've been drinking since 4 o'clock.
Yeah, but you're Jason.
Cocaine. It was all cocaine.
Yo, Eddie.
It could be. Yeah, Gak.
I love your presentation.
Gacky, how?
We have limited time here, so I got to move on to the next.
Then move on to the next. You're the administrator, Gacky. Go on. Are we on to Gleek?
The Gleek.
Oh, Gleek to the video. I love Gleek.
So
Gleek.
Is the Popeye still for sale?
Oh man.
Gleek, first off, let me say I love you. I know a lot of people. I'll be honest, a lot of people I think hate you on KLV, but whatever. They just don't know you in person.
Don't say whatever. It's true.
So, by the way, there's a lot of, I will say this first-handedly, there's a lot of people on KLV that, like keyboard warriors, whatever you want to call them, people hate them because they come off weird. But in person, they're totally friendly, great people. So, you know,
I'm always on Charles.
You're the poster child of the most hated KLV, awesome in person.
You and I are on the same team.
Gleek, I love you, brother. We've never met, but I love you.
Charles Klein, you're actually working on that Gleek pedestal.
Yeah, what?
That's
Sorry.
right. Be careful.
Me and Gleek are on the same team.
Yes. So
yeah, we are.
Gleek, I think you only made it to one Grinkfest, correct?
I did. I made it to 6, and I mean that was Seabart's first time there. He's got tonight. I mean, I met most of you guys from Brofest too, and
You were there early too, weren't you,
sure
man?
we played some
were there like
early,
Wednesday or some shit.
I remember. Because I learned from the Arcade Hangout crew.
You took like a whole week or something, right? You like
just
rented
go there on the
place for a week.
weekend. The whole party is the whole damn week, you know. So
yeah.
So Gleek Fest 6 is what you said, Gleek?
Yeah, Gleek Fest 6. We rented an Airbnb. Gak stayed with us. He drove
did.
And that was an experience in itself. Outside,
of course, right? So it was Gleek. It was you, myself, my son Seth, and Seabart,
Necros,
and Necros, aka Frober.
Yep.
And so, you know, a couple notable points is I fart a lot in the morning when I wake up. And then the other one, you know, this isn't knocking you. I've never experienced such a thing. You suck at cooking bacon. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's nice.
That was the most raw shit I ever had.
Raw bacon is good.
Dude, life fail.
Other than that, I love hanging out with you, Lee. And we had a good time.
It only does one camera at a time. I know that, but still.
All right, if I ever go to the Gleek's house, I'm fucking cooking my own bacon.
I love Gleek. I want to hang out with Gleek for a
Frober, like, set
weekend.
it straight, though. Like, all the rest of us,
Wherever Gleek goes, I'm going to fly out there.
So just a couple more stories before we remove it.
I think all the rest of us were nervous about saying something, but Frober, he just like set it out there. He's like, "Come on, man, this isn't how you cook bacon. This sucks. It's like raw and shit." Like he was like laying in on you. We're just like holding it under our breath, like doing that stuff. Like totally agreeing with it. That shit was raw.
Some people like fucking
bringing back a
bacon.
story.
Some people like raw bacon. I guess.
Anyways, sorry, Gleek. Go ahead.
No, that thanks for
You
bringing
got
that
it.
up.
Tell us some
Get out of
story.
my mind. Wow. So
Love you, brother.
that was also my first time meeting Buffett, and we did a little outing where we went to a wings place, and they had like a contest with him and Leo, and just doing all kinds of wings craziness. I even helped Buffett. You know, if you meet Buffett, he like sucks you right in, and you're working on a game. He's putting a soldering iron in your hand. You're working on games with them, fixing them up. So, hanging out with Buffett in the back room.
Buffett eats more than I've ever
Getting to
fucking
know Steve and all that too. There for the first time.
Buffett's a friggin' best.
The beer trade did not go as well as Brofest did, but you know we still that was a problem actually. We had a whole refrigerator full of fucking rare beers and nobody's drinking.
I agree, you know, but you know it with the Brofest though, it was like everybody brought like way more than they needed to. But
Yeah, so what happened?
Fest, it was limited to what people could try to bring. So it was
I
a
didn't
huge
know
difference, but still good.
We could have brought him in to Grinkers with us to drink there, as I noticed you guys did with Seven. That was different too. Stuff like that.
What is going on?
I know.
Is
Exactly.
is that a meaning that I should mute my line because I'm screwed?
Maybe.
Sorry, Gleek. I'll mute my line so you're
that's
not
you.
affected.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty much done. Necros was fucking cool. We just first met, and we were following around. He was following me around because I was playing the tournament stuff, and then
the hell?
Who is Bot S?
I'm
Bot S is
muted.
making a bunch
they
of
have a yellow line at the bottom.
Who's
Yeah,
muted?
Bot S.
Not muted.
Bots.
Bot S is going crazy.
Yeah, who is Bot S? They're muted.
I don't know.
Kick him.
Kick him.
Whoever's not tight jug screwed to mute, please.
Gone. Oh wait, no wait, he's back now. Who is that?
Oh, that's the Alaskan dude.
Hey.
Johnny Alaska. Holy shit.
Hey, there's
something of the series.
Nice.
Best of the series or
Gleek.
battle of the series or some shit
So,
like that.
someone asked earlier if any of the Alaska guys came on. I was like, no, I don't see Johnny.
I talked to that dude for a while last year because we were both suffering Mariners fans.
I'm looking forward to the next time we can hang out in person.
I'll be out.
I'm giving you shit about the bacon, but I really love to hang out with you. And fuck anybody who has problems with you on KLV.
Hey, Gleek, I got one question for you, buddy. I got one question for Gleek.
Awesome.
You ever score that Donkey Kong?
Yeah.
Tell me you got a Donkey Kong.
I do.
Tell me.
Donkey Kong. my arcade is in my basement. So
Fuck yeah.
So,
Was that Bardelli that was asking? I love Bardelli. He was my partner at Grinkers.
I know. I don't have no camera tonight.
He had a red Bardelli had a red jacket on with a fucking white racing stripes on.
Yeah.
I love Bardelli forever, man. And fucking Dave from Buffalo. All you East Coast brothers.
Oh, so many good
East Coast bros unite.
Yeah, fucking Dave from Buffalo sitting there with Torrin. We fucking had some great conversations.
There's Johnny Alaska.
I'm sorry.
Johnny Alaska.
Hey, friggin' love hanging out with Dave.
Motherfucker. I gotta see if that's
who is this? Who's sitting up there right now?
Are you unmuted? We can't hear you.
Your asshole.
Talk.
Drinking
Talk.
Who is that? Go for it.
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm gonna go quiet.
Guys, let Alaska talk. Everybody let Alaska talk. So Alaska.
Yo.
Is this your arcade or where are we at right now?
Oh yeah. It's my place.
Awesome.
Nice.
I love the paint.
Oh yeah, you guys are arcade crowd. Those are fucking cool.
So you got a Frisky Tom.
Wow. Yeah.
Fuck.
Sweet.
Very rare.
Holy shit, Alpine ski. Nice.
Fucking
nice, man. Oh.
That's crazy. European or Japanese.
Yeah.
Japanese, I think.
Yeah, it's super nice, dude. Super clean.
Yeah.
Man.
It's all steel screen.
Dude, fucking next level.
Yeah, sweet.
Why do you have that rare bullshit? Just have the stuff that people can recognize.
Cabaret.
Oh,
nice. Cabaret Road.
Yo Eddie is like
I'm freaking shooting a jizz line.
Nice pin. Wow.
Another centipede.
Oh,
hey, come here. You gotta jump by.
Can't have enough centipedes.
And then
that's what she said.
More
Space shuttle. I love space shuttle.
All right. What Yo Eddie call him a centipede or whatever, something like that. I can't remember now.
No, I gotta say right now, bro, that line that you just showed us is like fucking cocaine, man. That's fucking that is the shit. Yeah.
Close up of the beard.
Thanks, man.
That is legit.
That rare shit was good.
So Alaska.
Yeah.
So you've been to at least the last 2 Grinkfests, I think, right?
No, 3 or 4.
Okay,
Yeah,
I knew it was
4.
at least 2.
Yeah.
So what are some of kind of the moments where you were like laughing your ass off because of a situation?
Oh, dude, I've been rooming with Adam and Ken House for a couple of years.
So you shared a place with who?
Ken House and Adam, Canadian Adam, Gak Award.
Oh
Me.
yes, AJ2.
Yeah, Ken House, yeah.
Ken House, all right.
I mean, that right there is just memory.
That's
on top
always
of memory, right?
that's always good times.
So Ken House was on earlier, but it was kind of brief, and his audio, I think.
You're awesome, bro.
Unless you want to do this like badass camera, like.
Yeah, he's good. I talk to him pretty regularly.
Do you want to see
Lay your line down.
Awesome. So what part of Alaska are you at? Are you near Anchorage or where are you at?
I'm in
He's in
Anchorage.
the cold
yeah,
part.
where I live.
What's that?
I live in Anchorage, yeah.
Oh, you do live in Anchorage. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that close to Eagle River? That's where my sister lives.
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes away.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
So is it pretty much just like the movie The Thing where you live?
It's a little green with the only thing from my trip there.
That's what I pictured.
Give or take one thing, you know.
I pictured it almost
more moose.
identical.
There's more moose.
There are a lot of moose, yeah, that's
Just
true.
frozen ass and like some kind of crazy alien trying to kill everybody.
Yeah. Lots of serial killers.
But you got Asteroids Deluxe, so you're good there.
Nice.
I will say if you're a beer fan, you go to Alaska, it's nice because instead of like, if you get their sampler flight, instead of like 5 IPAs, you actually get a nut brown, a stout, a porter. You get a lot more dark beer variety when you go to the breweries up in Alaska.
Yeah,
It's easier to keep your beer cold.
Yeah, that's also true.
Going dork.
Brian B, you there?
Who's that? Is that Brian B?
Yes, or sorry, not Brian. Paul. I'm drunk.
Paul. Are you drunk, Gak?
What's up?
Gak never gets
All
drunk.
right, so I've been trying to get you on. You actually have a Grinkfest shirt.
Gak's the admin. He has to be sober.
No, fuck that. You legitimately have your own shirt and badge for this weekend. That's fucking awesome.
Grinkfest. That's fucking righteous.
Nice.
So, who's got the high score or what?
That's Dre Day. Dr. Dre.
High score.
Ice Cube.
Okay, so-
fucking house.
Okay, so me and my niece, we won the Nat tournament.
Awesome.
We're still trying to decide who won the title.
Oh, you're cutting out a little bit.
Tight Jugs Screw Contest.
Look at the Gleek.
Gleek, what does he say?
Translate, please.
Yes.
All I see is a
explain to us about his
bottle up
fucking,
in the mouth.
Frozen.
Yeah, something frozen.
I really like the Yeti Blue microphone. That's what I'm talking into right now. And
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bye, Stevie. Come back.
I love
my
Steve.
local brother. I love Stevie.
Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't get a chance.
Gak is in there.
I didn't get a chance
Gacky.
to
Who's
tour
talking?
my arcade. but
Gacky's
this-
got a Donkey Kong
yeah.
and a Donkey
Hold on.
Kong 3 in the background. Gacky.
Yeah, it was
I'm figuring it out.
sucks that we were all fucking hanging out together right now.
Gacky, what's in the background? Giant Tug Screw 3 and
Hold on, give me a minute here. I'm trying to. There we go. Is he working?
Crappy
Mappy
and Donkey Kong.
Mappy. I'm happy.
Where's is Jimbo
Love the game. I
D?
suck
Is
at
Barry-
it.
Are they gonna join?
That's the Donkey Kong y'all want.
Oh, look at Gak's collection.
Nice.
He's crazy.
That's Gleek.
Oh, is that Gleek?
This ain't Gak.
That's funny. Those are two games I just recently got rid of, Mappy and Donkey Kong.
Oh, elevator action kill.
Sorry, we got booted.
Nice burger
All right,
time.
you're on here too.
Burger time.
Yeah, and I got one pinball.
All right.
The gold ball.
Paul and sorry, Babe Ruthless.
And
right?
then I got something up.
Babe Ruth.
No, Babe Ruthless. That's Paul's other half there on screen with us.
Wait, couple more games though.
Gleek, you're
Here comes my brother. My brother was there at Grinkers
nice.
last year too.
There
But
you
he
go.
has to come over here.
Look at that.
Nice. You guys got a good setup.
There's my brother.
Chicken shit.
Hey, what's going on?
Who is this crew?
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Great crew.
Yo.
Great crew.
What's in the green glass?
I love
you guys.
We have the wood zone glasses.
It's in the green glass.
Is that
Everybody wants to
Bardelli?
know.
No, that's not Bardelli. Bardelli's my brother.
I wasn't
teamed up.
What?
That's why we're doing the drink fest.
Bardelli,
Nice.
Bardelli, that's not Bardelli in the picture.
No, that's Paul.
Bardelli hasn't had his picture working all night.
Yeah, I can't get it to work. I can't get it to work.
I'm gonna try to
Cheap
change
work
cameras.
laptops.
Oh,
There we go.
Who's sucking arcade
There
is
you go, right
that?
here. Look, you can look right here.
Rum chata? My wife
look.
loves
Gleek,
rum
that was
chata.
awesome.
Wow.
Here you go.
Nice.
Yummy.
Oh,
Yaki,
Yum.
Yaki. What family is
It's
that?
it's like candy. You drink a whole
God,
bottle
you
and you
guys
don't
are
even
so
realize
lucky.
it.
Oh.
There you go.
Wow.
Live Rose.
Is the Popeye still available?
I remember him.
You guys got a party going on.
Oh,
People
look.
drinking
Okay,
beer,
so that's-
drinking rum.
So that's the big
Tarzan,
kid.
Galactus.
Nice.
I'm seeing some
That's the
love
big
pictures.
kid trophy right there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Go ahead, show it to the camera.
Trifecta one.
The trifecta. That's the big kid trophy trifecta.
So you
It's
guys
Galaxian, the end. So my brother won it.
Yeah, I won first place.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Is the Popeye still available? Wire in.
So,
This one,
So Paul,
it's not working. It's a virtual background.
So Paul, I'm trying to figure this out. Is this like a outdoor space or indoor space that you have with the games?
This is outer space.
That you have a roof over it.
He's busy looking at himself on the TV. Quiet.
This is right now. This is outdoor space. We have another space indoors.
Awesome.
So this is outdoors.
Wow. You guys are
You can see our Grinkers. You can't see our Grinkfest, so there's our Grinkfest.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
Sam.
There's one frozen guy. Oh, I gotcha.
And then we can so we've been playing a Namco challenge. So I can switch to that camera. And that's our Namco challenge. So we have a Dig Dug, we have a Miss Pack, and a Galaga. But there's also a Kicks running Zookeeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Dig Dug
What you got?
cabaret.
What you got your bit kit in? You got a bit kit?
Loving it.
Yeah,
brother.
the bid kit's actually inside.
Love it, brother. Dig Dug Cabaret.
Nice.
Kill. That's a
You guys are
kill.
playing games outside. Where do you live? Hawaii?
I know, right?
I wish we lived in Hawaii.
No, you don't, because everything's fucking more expensive there.
We live in Texas. We live in Texas.
What part of
Oh,
Texas
you live in
is that?
Tejas
Jamming up your ass.
with Mark Shields.
So how do you say it?
Paul, what part of Texas are you at?
We ride horses everywhere.
Yeah, we ride horses.
You know what?
We're doing-
Stop. Hey.
No, not true.
No.
Not true.
Stop fucking.
They're
stop
Texas Rangers.
fucking spreading that goddamn.
Yeah, that's
Fucking-
false.
We're
Don't-
trying to live.
False.
We're trying to live
Fake
up to
news.
stereotypes.
No,
Yeah.
don't
That was the word I was
lead
looking
them
for.
into
Thank
these
you. I'm too drunk for
stereotypes.
this shit.
Gak, Frizz, can I go get another rum and sour?
If you want
San
to.
Antonio, right?
Go
You
for
guys are
it.
San
Do you
Antonio.
need permission
if I
for
remember
that?
correctly.
Yes, I don't want to disrupt the show. I'll be right back.
No, we're good.
Riz.
Paul.
We'll all pause until you come back with a drink.
Paul, you're frozen a little bit. But, you know, I enjoy talking to you, but you know, you need to hand the microphone over to Babe Ruthless because we need to hear from her for a moment. If you can hear us.
There you go.
Which up?
Richard.
You got too many cameras hooked up, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks cheery as hell, though.
Yeah, he keeps cutting out. Did we lose him?
Hey, Frizz is eating. How's it going, Frizz?
What's up, Frizz?
Sup?
What up, Frizz? I hope I see you.
Thanks for
again someday.
friggin' hooking me up. It's good to see you in your face.
Nachos.
Frizz.
Nachos.
I don't know why, but nachos remind me of Orange Whip. No.
I met Orange Whip at an auction in BC. Like one year we'd met the year before, I think. And the next year I went up and be like, hey, what's up? He's like, don't bid on that fucking track and field cocktail. I'm going after it. This is my top priority.
I want a spy hunter still stand up. And he's like, I got 2 of them, but you have to come up there. You got to trade. I'm like, I don't want to trade. I just want to buy. And he's like, oh, no, you got to trade. I'm like,
I know
well,
he opened an arcade up in Vancouver, but I haven't been up there to visit it yet.
So let me give you guys the heads up right now, though. I set this up to go like a couple hours longer than an original. So we got 17 minutes left. We got 17 minutes left, and it's going to cut us off. It's like a preset time.
Cuts us off. Zoom.
Just a heads up.
Wow, that's depressing.
16 minutes left to
Hey, man, a 6-hour run.
Damn.
Gak, thank you very much, Gak, for setting this up and being the moderator.
Man.
That's right.
You know,
you're the best, man. I wish I got to friggin' hang out with you friggin' years before.
Yeah, that's all good, man.
Is Steve still on?
I think he did cut out.
Honestly, Gak, if whoever was masturbating this video, they should have gotten off a long time ago.
Well, my camera's
He's talking about the first or second time.
Yeah, they did, and they did too, Bricktop.
Jordan, you are a trip, man.
So,
Yeah.
I'm 99% confident like this video won't get like muted or removed because none of us are playing music, so we're all good.
Yep.
So I got an unlisted video, and it's posted
Thanks,
on our KLV thread related to this. So anybody can check that later if they want to watch back.
So
Gak,
how long do we have, Gak?
We got about 15 minutes.
Okay, so real quick, and I came late, so y'all may have already covered this, and I imagine you probably did. But what all games do you guys have strictly because of Grinkers?
Okay, I'll say this real quick. Me first. I have Thief and Pole Position Cockpit. Those 2 games are thanks to Grinkfest. So, on to the next person.
Clowns.
Space App.
Damn.
Clown, Space App.
Yeah, I got
I would
Space
love a
App,
Space
too.
App.
Does this count?
I'll
Does
say I
this
have
count?
Circus. It's not clowns, but it's the same. And yeah, I just love a black and white games from there.
Boom.
Pretty much everything else I knew I liked, but yeah, after playing clowns there, I knew Circus was good. So I guess that's the game I have. I honestly have a Warlord's Cocktail because of Steve. I got it from him, but you know, I wanted that game before that, and I ended up with 2 of them. But anyhow, long story short, I would say Circus.
Oh, the Amish folks got their internet back.
Did you get the squirrels to go faster on the wheel?
Who is MH Caps? I have no idea who that is. You guys know?
Mark. Caps.
Mark.
MH.
Make your presence known.
Yeah.
MHK.
You have been summoned to the front of the chat.
Well, you know, I know there's like, you know, maybe let's say 20% chance of it at this point, but maybe the guys in Utah can put something together by October next year. I would love to be able to see all you guys in person there if it can be pulled off. But if not, it is what it is. We'll just figure out, we can just do a virtual thing next year.
I'd like to think that Diving Buddy and the guys can do that.
I'm hopeful. I'm
That'd
hopeful.
be great.
I believe. So James, the owner of Allen One and all the funding behind that stuff, I don't know if he's actually physically broke ground yet on the new facility. So, I mean, if he has, there's a good chance. But if not, I don't know. That shit takes a while, right?
Hey,
So-
if we don't have a
it does.
pandemic, you guys can come to my place. I've had 100 people here, no problem.
All right, Bricktop. We just
Sweet.
As long as we can have beer.
Right. This is
I'm not
this is
kidding
being
you.
recorded. Everybody.
I was there, Jordan, but I didn't get laid, man. I was kind of disappointed. I didn't get laid.
Question.
In Baltimore.
Drive. That's gonna be like only 2 hours away.
Hey, Brick,
We
Top,
logged
do we
like
get
a shit ton of miles too.
Do we get dollar bitters and half price sandwiches too?
You get free beer here.
One can hope.
Free
One can
beer.
hope.
Oh man, it's good to
They ain't gonna
sandwich,
make you a
man.
sandwich.
Yeah, right. Fritz.
I've got one keg. That's good enough for like 100 people, right?
I can
Well,
give you like 3 more, right?
I promise
I
not to
want
piss
full
in
got
one
their
of these doors,
17
so.
gallons. or something
Hi
like that.
everyone. Are you still here?
Oh,
Where did the-
Frizzle, thank you so much for selling me that battle zone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right
It's all
now.
backwards.
I love it.
Hey, no problem, man. No problem.
Nice.
I'm glad I went someplace that and somebody appreciates it.
Oh my God! How many
It's-
awards is that?
I haven't played it
blind
in
dog,
a
what are
little
the
while,
awards
but
for?
I
They're
think
all for
about
black
you
and
all the
white.
time.
Black and white.
You got last
I'm
place and
sorry,
everything.
and I feel terrible about having your shin smashed when you
Hey,
get
Gak.
that up in a big old truck. Yeah.
Gak,
You're like,
this
I
is-
knew it was gonna happen.
So,
Sorry.
Gak, this is for you.
Sorry, Metroid. Sorry, Gak.
Oh, Matt. All right, let me see here. Hold
Focus on
on.
him. What's it say?
Spotlight.
Did we still have 20 people on? That's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
It's all about you, Gak.
That's framed and everything. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yes. Sweet.
Metroid kills.
Is that the T-Mech that you lusted after for years and years in the background?
Oh, dude, you have no idea. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I do have an idea. I've been watching for like 4 or 5 years. Looking for that thing. Or
I'll
see
bet
people
that
have it for
fucker
sale. Like,
glows
oh,
on
I don't have
Wi-Fi.
room.
I feel like you're probably the only one on this call that knows. Yeah.
The many
you were
years
there
of
for that.
history.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
how
he
often
did-
do
he
you actually
just
have
took
two
that
people
drink
playing
down
now
with
that you
authority.
finally got one?
Is that rain in your beer?
It's Rainier.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
need
was
to get your vitamin R.
I remember the commercials. Rainier beer.
With the motorcycle.
Sounds classy.
That was
Absolutely.
ridiculous.
You can't drink outside Seattle without having a little
Yeah,
vitamin R.
it's like the
You guys are
Pabst
old
Blue
if you
Ribbon
remember
of
that.
like the Northwest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Kanye. I know a guy that's a tattooed on his forearm. The big R.
Really? It's
Rainier.
dedication.
Got Ronier pride.
I mean, I always have beer in the house. I get good beer, but I always have Rainier stocked just in case everything else runs out. There's some Rainier there.
I only have Citrus Mistress or Space Dust. Oregon and those are such good beers.
I like good beer, but you
8.5%.
can get a
I have that on
24
tap.
pack of Rainier for like $16 when it goes on sale.
Yeah, nice.
I got sponsored by Ninkasi, so I had the Citrus Mister and the
Nice.
You got wait. What did Ninkasi sponsor you for?
Special.
for my bitchin' podcast.
I'm not a podcast
yeah.
dude, so I didn't know. I love
We
the
talk
Otis
about
Stout.
classic arcade games.
Coin
I love the
rejects.
Otis Stout, but they always like
Bordelli,
in stores it seems to be the vanilla Otis instead. But the Otis Stout is fucking fantastic from Ninkasi.
You need, right?
Bardilli, you need to turn on your camera, brother.
I can't, man. I'm on this cheap work shit. I wish I could. I love to show you all my.
Hang out with Spargelli a lot.
brother.
Be good. Brutal. I know what it means.
Fucking stored up
I can't
together.
believe I'm still on my
He
camera.
gives you traits with
Have
Gak.
anything.
Is Dave from Buffalo?
I'm
smart?
right clicking, left clicking. It's fucked.
I think Dave from Buffalo left.
Oh, Dave,
Use the middle click.
Check out.
Dave's not here, man.
Who's
Dude.
bots, man? Who's bots?
Don't look at his neck.
What is that
Yeah,
you're
that's
drinking
good,
there,
dude.
brother?
Rest of the
Oh,
series.
what is that?
Delicious.
What are you drinking, Paul?
That's
Looks
gangsta
like
ale.
That's not a fucking beer. That's like
Paul,
a fucking keg.
Paul's
Well,
got
It's a 40
ounce.
ounce.
We're gonna figure this out, and next year,
Got a 40
we're gonna
Corona?
figure out some way to meet up and have a beer.
It's like
share.
a weird microphone.
Wherever it's gonna be, you and Babe Ruthless. I hope you guys show up. I know you guys are both fans of the craft beer movement. I'll
On
call
the
it a
microphone.
movement.
Oh yes.
So what Dr. J?
So you're drinking
That'd be
like
some craft beer.
I see like Michelob Ultra there. I guess you gotta hydrate at some point, right? Yeah.
Dude, it's gotta be IPA.
Substitute for water.
So we
was
had
definitely
some
fun.
we had some Masters of the Universe beer.
Really?
This is from my call hydrating so far.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
That's a gray skull.
Yo, where's Sevius?
So it's Castle Hayskull.
Yeah, I see
Castle
that.
Grayskull killed
Brilliant.
He-Man from the Masters of the Universe.
So we had that. We had She-Ra. We had Skeletor. We've had everything.
Skeletor is a dick.
There you go. Skeletor. Down with Skeletor.
We've had everything. It's been pretty good.
Okay, so what did you guys think of Battle Cat? Was Battle Cat cool or was he Cringer? Cringer, he was a pussy, but Battle Cat, he was totally strong. Remember?
I barely remember that, but remember thinking it was cool.
Bardilli thought that Battle Cat was cool.
Oh, so now that's my brother inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it. I was wondering.
That's my brother inside now.
Okay.
Nice.
I was like, I saw his name.
Oh, that looks delicious.
Top Square, that looks fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, that
What
looks
percentage is
scrumptious.
that, brother?
It's hop to be square.
Hop and a sting.
Hip to be square.
Got some red peppers in it.
Fucking
I don't know, man.
Bardilli. Yeah, man.
Out.
It tastes pretty good though.
So we got like 5 minutes left. I just want to kind of go through the breakdown of everybody here. So Jeff Osver, cheers, buddy. Good times.
Good. Yep.
Cheers.
See you all
Yo
again.
Eddie, you're the
Yeah,
man.
brother.
You're like
Love
the
you,
local,
Gak.
You, Eddie,
you're like
you're
the
awesome.
local hero to Grinkfest.
I love you guys.
Hula Homer out of Texas. Definitely good times. Love your beers. Jack Lick, we didn't chat much tonight, but it's always a good time. Charles Klein. So it was a treat seeing your sub 80s collection, we'll say.
Thank you.
Matt Griffin, you have been a huge, I'll say, contributor to Grinkfest, the black and white games specifically, and we go way back. 70s.
Yes.
buddy.
Blind Dog's a bro.
Yeah.
Love 'em.
AJ2, if you're hearing this, you drunk bastard. do what you do. Keep loving it. Frizzle Fried, we go way back. Lots of shenanigans. I'm glad you had my back in times.
No worries, brother.
Wyo,
You're awesome.
I'd like to see your old
guy,
hat
John.
again, but
Love your Frizzle Fried.
it's good to see you. Rick Top, he's probably lounging on his pillow right now.
Probably.
He's probably getting laid. I bet he's getting laid.
The Glee.
Get that girl over.
The Glee,
Hard
with
deli.
the exception of your bacon cooking, I love you. And Bot S, also
Dog, I love
the, Alaska Zen or something like that. I can't remember his handle. He's good time. He has an awesome collection too.
Best in the series.
Matroid, we need to share beers again in the near future.
Should.
What is it? Saint Arnold? That's not it. Saint something Saint.
No, you got it.
St. Arnold. Yeah,
Hey, man.
That's in Houston. Yeah.
Yes, I see the posts. And,
That's right. I love it.
If nothing else, maybe we need to think about making this Zoom Fest one.
Yes,
Fritz, I love you, brother.
Zoom Fest. I like that.
Really good idea.
Cheers to that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very awesome.
Great
Fritz.
idea, John.
Brandon,
I love you, man.
Brandon Pate.
Yes.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers to you. Thanks for putting this on. It's great to meet some people. I don't think I've ever, maybe one person I think on Claws.
Love you, Brandon.
All right.
So,
Cheers
Sounds
them
good, man.
up.
John, brother.
Hopefully meet up at some point.
Fucking
Furco,
Mark Deli is the shit. I love
Furco,
Scott.
I love your contributions you've done, and we need to meet up again too at some point.
Absolutely.
Right.
Fucking
Coindork.
love you, brother.
You too. Coindork, I love your stories. Man,
Oh,
you're a guy I could hang out with like, for hours and drink. And just,
I want to hang out with you.
Coindork has
Stupid,
mad
crazy
talent.
stories.
He's
Fucking-
talented.
Let's not launch into
Holy
a
three
monkey
beers
machine
with
takes
you,
off.
Eddie. Hey, yo, Eddie, I want to drink beers with you.
Gak,
Brother.
we're gonna do that, brother. I don't give a shit. We're not gonna do. We may not do it in Idaho, but we're gonna fucking do it in Utah. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink
I wanna
fucking
drink beers
beers
with
with
all you
Gak,
guys.
all you
And,
motherfuckers.
so
We're
I
gonna
love
drink-
you guys.
I love all of you.
Give me a minute. We're running out of time
Drinking them in
here. We got
Utah,
two
they
minutes
get
left.
cheaper.
Thank you,
Jacob
Gak. Thank you
Vallejo.
so much, Gak.
Skeleton
Thank you,
Kids on, man.
Jacob Vallejo, brother of Paul V. And
Holy fuck, Chris is on.
the amazing
Matt, I love you, brother.
girlfriend he has. I
What
can't
about me,
Babe
dude?
Ruthless.
Oh
And,
yeah.
love good times. So MH Caps, I'm seeing you for the first time now. I don't know who you are, but cheers anyways. Horde 5150. Fucking Chris, you made it.
Yeah.
I love you.
Skeleton dick? Where's skeleton dick? Oh, there
Skeleton
it
Dick
is.
is right next to
Oh, Barbie with his long hippie hair.
Fucking love you, buddy.
Fucking yeah.
Okay, we
Barbie.
literally have like 1 minute left. I got to wrap
Steve,
this up.
thank you so much. Steve. Thank you,
Steve,
Gak.
Yes, Steve Bardelli.
Steve.
Barbie.
Bardelli, I love you,
Thank
brother.
you.
Happy
Barbie.
birthday.
Love you guys.
Steve Barbie.
Yeah, happy birthday, Steve.
I've said this before, but literally we've got like 100+ friendships that have been created because of your place. That's your legacy.
Yes.
And we love
Yep.
you for that. And
Incredible.
it honestly will live on with us forever, and we
Forever.
really appreciate that. And I hope we get to party again wherever it is. And I've had
Fucking
great
do it.
times with you. I love you.
Thank you, Steve.
Clink.
Paul Vallejo.
Clink to the drink,
Here's
baby.
to you,
Fucking
buddy.
Bardelli, I love you, man.
You did the drone videos. That was all awesome. And
Oh, yeah.
I hope you share
Fritz,
more of
I
that
love
in
you,
our thread
man.
on KLV. Jacob Vallejo, I already talked to you.
Johnny
Gino,
Alaska. Woo!
Gino
keep saying
hasn't
that.
like chimed in at all, but I think he's been listening. Gino, you made it last year, I think. Maybe the last 2 years. You're a good friend too. And last but not least, Scott Bardelli, I see on the list here.
Bardelli, you're my fucking brother, man.
Drunken bastard.
Yeah.
Good times.
I love you guys
And
so much.
I can't not mention 34K. He's been a really good friend through all of this, and we've done a lot of stuff with Grinkfest.
Mr. Graphics.
He's one of my closest friends. He's one of my
Fucking
closest friends
Chris,
because of
I
all the.
love you, John.
Good dude.
And I
Great dude.
can't not mention also the Arcade Outsiders, the original crew that I promoted Grinkfest. So good times, and Arcade Hangout. If any of those guys see this, I love all you guys. We've had a good time.
We all do. We all do.
Yeah, I love you, fuckers.
It's all about having fun.
Love you, fuckers.
So,
Yeah, miss you guys.
So much.
Cheers,
Wish you
everyone.
All you
Love you
guys.
guys.
Next time, look back on this video and hopefully you guys enjoy it.
Yeah. Cheers.
Rest forever.
Peace
I
out.
love you, brother.
I love all you guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, Steve, I love you like a brother
Steve,
forever, man.
there's
We're gonna party forever, brother.
Birthday, Steve.
Thank you,
Thank
Steve.
you, Gak.
Good for you, man.
Thanks,
John will
Thank you
party.
very
Matt,
much,
we're
Gak.
gonna fucking party.
Oh, you're a Libra.
Love you guys.
Good
Yo,
time.
Eddie.
Libra.
Thanks to the arcade radio guys, and also thanks to the coin rejects too. Another couple of
Coin rejects.
Yeah, great guys. Great show.
Steve-O, I love you, brother.
live the memory of
Barbie,
coming to
forever,
an end
man.
here, so
Yeah, Gak, I love you, brother.
Yep.
you guys
I'll
too.
see y'all
That's
sometime.
the best.
Take
Yep.
care. We'll see ya.
Guys, I love you guys.
Eddie,